folks now that will feel safer about going into Market Square and all the activities and activation you're going to be able to do. It's really a big change for what downtown coming out of COVID and coming into something that's going to kind of jumpstart this region into something important. So congratulations to you. And where are you going to be over the next couple of days?
I'm going to be walking the pedestrian path. We've hired 150 musicians and artists and dancers and jugglers. They're going to be kind of scattered around the North Shore and downtown. I'm going to be hanging out in Arts Landing. We're just going to be enjoying the spaces, talking to the businesses. I rode a bike around downtown for about an hour and a half last night in the North Shore. Folks have got to get down here and check this out. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity potentially for Pittsburgh, and the city's never looked better. And the NFL has spent a ton of money just investing in this event. The infrastructure is insane. You've got to get down here and check it out. Don't get scared about the transportation issues. Like, just take your time, ride the bus if you can, but plan ahead. Get down here early. It's such a great thing to experience.
Yeah, we're excited about having this opportunity. And to your point, it may be for some people are overwhelmed with deciding what to do because there's so much that they are able to do. Jeremy, wishing you all the best this week. And my question is, what are you doing next week?
Geez. We have the marathon next weekend. So we're getting right in for that.
Next week we have
and then we have a roller skating rink that we're popping up in Market Square right there. So no rest for the weary. We're just getting right into the summer season. So if you can make it down for the draft, we're going to compel you one way or the other to get down here for something.
I think it's exactly right. Experience downtown if you haven't for a number of years. You're going to see, and just it's going to be fun. Good luck, Jeremy. Thank you.
We're all counting on you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Jeremy Waltrip, Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. Yeah, I'm curious. I forgot the marathon's right behind it.
Yes.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Ellen Gamble.
Thank you, gentlemen. We're keeping a close eye on the new closures that happened late last night into today for the draft. These are some of the biggest ones that really are impacting interstates. So the Fort Duquesne Bridge ramps to and from Route 65 are closed. So that's certainly causing folks some slowdowns as they come across the Portal Bridge from the Fort Pitt Bridge and try to get over to the North Shore and points north. Also, we find the North Shore Expressway is very heavy between 65 and the ramps to 28 and 279 as folks are negotiating the posted detours there. Also, the Liberty Avenue ramp to and from the Fort Pitt Bridge is closed to you now, and some other closures happening downtown means that the Parkway West inbound is a bit slow for you right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Earlier accident on the Liberty Bridge over on the town side means that the tunnel traffic through the Liberty tubes is very heavy. 51 northbound backs to Edgebrook, West Liberty Avenue backs to Brookside. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hey, this is Lisa with Nest Expressions Window Fashions. My South Hills Hunter Douglas Gallery in McMurray will be opening soon, so book your free shop at home consultation at nestexpressions.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Cloudy and 57 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 7:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. Today, of course, Draft Eve, and yet another official ribbon cutting set for today. This one is for the modernized Market Square in downtown Pittsburgh, scheduled for 4 p.m. The ceremony opens the renovated space, which includes an open-air pavilion, enhanced lighting, increased green space, and improved areas for events. Governor Josh Shapiro is expected to attend the event, which also features the Pittsburgh Music Edition concert. The renovation is part of a major revitalization effort to prepare downtown for visitors during this big event. Pittsburgh Police Chief Jason Lando says his team focuses on the draft will be the safety of city residents and guests. When asked if officers would get involved in the event of any ICE enforcement at the event, he said that does not fall under Pittsburgh Police responsibilities. But if there were a struggle like the highly publicized ICE encounter near the Zone 3 station last month,
we also have a duty and obligation not to allow anyone to get injured. So we will not stand by and watch someone get injured. We will intervene in any situation, regardless of who's involved, in order to make sure that situation ends safely.
He also says that has nothing to do with immigration, but reflects their responsibility to make any scene safe. Sources indicate a boutique developer is in talks to take over the Galleria of Mount Lebanon, aiming to bring a new Wegmans food market. According to the Pittsburgh Business Times, Roadside Development has purchased the Galleria Mall and is working to bring Wegmans to the South Hills. This potential ownership change comes amid ongoing efforts to revitalize the mid-sized enclosed mall located in the South Hills suburb of Pittsburgh. Development is already underway in Cranberry Township for the area's first Wegmans location, which is expected to open sometime in 2027. A block of apartment buildings in Cranberry Township set to be demolished to create room for a new 7 Brew drive-through coffee shop. The development will be located behind the former Pizza Roma, which closed in June of 2024 on Route 19. Construction is planned for the coming months, which will displace the residents in that apartment complex. The 7 Brew chain, which is expanding rapidly, is known for its drive-through only model, featuring customized energy drinks and coffee. Traffic guitarist Dave Mason has died. Mason co-founded the group and wrote the song Feeling All Right. He also had solo success with Only You Know and I Know, and We Just Disagree. A representative confirmed his death to CBS News. Dave Mason was 79 years old. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins play Game 3 of their best-of-7 series in Philadelphia tonight. Puck drop at 7 o'clock. It is go time for the Pens, who trail that best-of-7 series 2-0. And the Pirates will try to get things squared away. They lost their opening of a 3-game series with the Texas Rangers 5-1 last night at Globe Life Field in Arlington. They'll go at it again tonight at 8:05. KDK Radio News Time, 7:32. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that you can save thousands with. Our next update at 8 o'clock on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance that are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, folks, appliances are big purchases. Mistakes can quickly become expensive. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Pittsburghers have trusted Voss for decades because they do right by people. The Voss family and their entire team are experts who know appliances and TVs inside and out and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
Did you know that the only cause of mesothelioma is exposure to asbestos? Did you know that many local area tradesmen were exposed to asbestos and didn't even know it? The sad reality is asbestos-related diseases are often fatal, yet entirely preventable. Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky, and White understands the complexities of asbestos exposure and are dedicated to fighting for the compensation you deserve. GPW can't change the past, but we'll work to transform your future. Call 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
735 KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Well, as more and more of our area roads around the North Shore and the Point State Park area, the draft campus, if you will, are closing down, we are seeing the delays on the build. So more brake lights appearing up out on your area roads. 65 southbound bearing the brunt of that this morning because the ramp to and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge heading towards 65 along the North Shore Expressway is now part of the closure there. So southbound, you have delays as you're coming down between the McKees Rocks Bridge and the West End Bridge, and it's very sluggish from that point all the way across the North Shore Expressway because folks are being forced to go over to 28 and 279. The posted detour actually takes you on 279 up to Hazlitt Street. You then get off and go up toward Venture Street, make the right turn then on the ramps to come southbound on I-279 for a brief bit before you get over to the Fort Duquesne Bridge. We have an earlier accident on the Liberty Bridge that has slow-go traffic on 51 for you. Backing to Edgebrook there, West Liberty Avenue lines up to Brookside. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A shower around early this morning, otherwise clouds will break for some sun today and it will turn warmer, the high 76. Can't rule out a late afternoon or evening thunder shower in places, otherwise clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 52. Partly sunny and warm tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now we're at 57 degrees.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
This is the Big K Morning Show and the big day. Really, everything's getting underway today. You don't have to wait for the official draft tomorrow night. There is so much going on. Rich Fitzgerald in studio, Executive Director of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission, and part of this has been this beautiful new park, 4.5 acres, called Arts Landing, that is now open.
Yes, and one of the things we're proud about in Pittsburghers is we know how to get things done. And one of those people that knew how to get things done is our guest coming on right now, Kendra Whitlock Ingram, who's the CEO and Executive Director of the Pittsburgh Cultural Trust. And she had to get a project done that normally takes 4 years in under 2 years, and she did. And last Thursday, they had a ribbon cutting at Arts Landing that really is going to transform downtown Pittsburgh. First of all, Kendra, congratulations on what a wonderful event and a wonderful project this is. And talk about it a little bit, and then I want you to talk about what it's going to be like for the next couple of days. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Rich. Listen, we are so excited. We had more than 700 people join us for the ribbon cutting last Friday. Everyone from the governor, mayor, county executive, so many of our councilmen, elected officials. And there was just a palpable joy in that audience. With the Pitt Marching Band leading us off, it just showed what can happen in that space. Everything from performances to downtown's first playground to pickleball tournaments and leagues. It's just going to be a place for relaxation and beauty. I think the thing we were so surprised about on Friday, we had always been thinking the view was going to be that gorgeous vista of the Sister Bridges framing the park and the stage canopy. And what we found is even looking into the cityscape, how gorgeous the city looks from Arts Landing. So we're just really thrilled. As you know, tomorrow is a big day for us because we host our first major event there, which is the Pitt Block Party.
I think that was a great move to get the University of Pittsburgh involved at that level. Obviously, they've made great contributions to the National Football League over the years, too. But broader than that, people come into town, they got to know a lot more about the university that has a great story to share.
It's so true. And what you're going to experience at the Pitt Block Party is really a celebration of Pitt football history. I mean, we have so many alums who went to the NFL and had stellar careers. Pitt's going to have a open air Pitt football museum. There's going to be merch, tons of fun games for families, all kinds of kids zone activities, food and drink. It's just going to be a super fun time. It's completely free, open to the public. So, go over to the main stage of the draft, check all that out, and maybe on your way, stop by the Pitt Block Party at Arts Landing.
And for people who don't know where that is, it is on Penn Avenue, around Fort Duquesne Boulevard, 8th and 9th, a new place, basically, where people have never really been to before in a different way. You've beautified it in so much. It's going to be a real magnet to draw people into downtown because, as you said, green space, playground, pickleball, concert venue, the arts festival, so many things are going to be there, and the views from both ends, from looking into the city, looking across into the North Shore, are going to be spectacular. So it's for anything else, just come down and experience this. And like you said, food,
exactly right.
Games, all of it. Yes. What else?
It's going to be great. So then our next big event, we have a hard hat picnic for all of the tradesmen that built that space in such a miraculous time frame next month. And then our big grand opening is in June with the Dollar Bank Three Rivers Arts Festival. Finally, Dollar Bank Three Rivers Arts Festival has its permanent home at Arts Landing, and it's just going to be a fantastic venue to experience concerts and visual arts booths and all of the great things. And we have some surprises for that. We'll be announcing that next month.
I'm curious because this is such a major addition to downtown. And Rich, you mentioned the process of doing something to this magnitude in a city. How you got it done so quickly?
There were so many people that were involved in making this happen so quickly. We had a great design and construction team with field operations, our project manager, VVA, and the fantastic Mascaro construction. Like I said, we had 200 tradesmen working every single day from 14 unions. You remember that snowstorm in January? They were out there literally the next day, clearing snow and continuing construction because they were going to get this done. I mean, it takes all of these people coming together, who had a vision for this and frankly the tenacity to beat that clock on the North Shore for the draft countdown, as well as the tremendous amount of funders, both from the state, county, city, and private sector, both corporate and foundation. We didn't have to worry about the cash. We were fully funded, going into construction. So when you have all those pieces coming together, it kind of shows what is possible if everybody can come together.
It really was the partnership. You mentioned it. So many people working together, the funding through the private sector, obviously the governor, the county executive, providing a lot of funding, public funding to go into that. Talk real briefly. One thing people always worry about or talk about downtown is safety. But what you have done, the plans you've put in place for 24-hour security guards, as well as all the cameras, so that people will feel safe when they come into this space.
I'm so glad you brought that up because safety and security was a number one design feature as we started putting this together. We researched a number of different spaces like this across the country and got incredible feedback on best practices for securing a space like this. For us, it meant 65 new cameras just at Arts Landing. We have 250 security cameras throughout the cultural district currently. So this is an additional 65. Many of them have two-way speaker systems to be able to communicate information for, important updates, as well as for maybe things that are happening that you don't want to happen at the time. We have 24/7 security that is roaming the space, as well as a security hub that will be located in the visitor center, which is right on the site. We also have a real interesting array of technology through those cameras that can really help law enforcement identify nefarious activity within as little as 30 seconds. With state-of-the-art technology and just literally people walking the space, eyes on every corner, this is a place that if you're going to do something bad, don't come to Arts Landing, because we will see you.
Appreciate your time this morning. We know you're busy, and all the best, and congratulations on Arts Landing and so much more, Kendra.
Good luck, Kendra. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Busy woman.
Yes.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, gentlemen. We have an accident on 51 northbound at the intersection with Bousman Street. So that's as you're trying to approach the Liberty tunnels. And that's in heavy backlog from an earlier accident on the Liberty Bridge. That accident's been cleared, but now you're in these delays that stack you between Whitehead and Edgebrook Avenues. And 51 at the intersection with 19 finds that West Liberty Avenue is heavy for you right around Brookside. Parkway West inbound backs at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow go at Edgewood Swissvale. The North Shore Expressway, that stretch of 65 and 279 where they meet between the West End Bridge and the Veterans Bridge. Very heavy. 65 southbound is quite congested approaching that area, and the West End Bridge is solid as folks use that as an alternate around the now closed ramp from the 65 stretch to the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And today's high is 76. The rain has drifted south and east of the city. Should brighten up and clear overnight. 52. Beautiful day tomorrow. 78 with sunshine, and doesn't look like any rain day or night. And right now we're at 57 degrees. With spring here, you know what that brings? The bugs too. But don't worry about mosquitoes. This year you have something that'll work. Harmony Organic Mosquito Control, available at participating True Value hardware stores or online at harmonyoic.com. Nothing is safer, nothing works better than Harmony Organic Mosquito Control. You shake, spray, walk away. You can do this in your home, outside your home, the decks, the tall grass, around the flower beds, trees, and shrubs too. Go to harmonyoic.com and get your bottle today.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th at the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock. It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I'm Paul Alexander with the biggest three stories we're working on today. The NFL and a number of law enforcement agencies held a news conference Tuesday to talk about the security effort going into the NFL draft. Between a visible uniform police presence, there will also be plainclothes officers among the crowd. Richard Evenchik with the FBI.
Aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Safety is the absolute priority over the next 4 days. 2 additional women have been charged in connection with the death of 9-year-old Renesmee Utsi in September for allegedly failing to do anything to stop the abuse that led to her death. The Fayette County District Attorney filed charges against 63-year-old Teresa Marie Shipley, the grandmother of the victim, and 51-year-old Sandra Umansetter, a friend of the family. Both face charges of endangering the welfare of children and reckless endangerment. District Attorney Mike Abel.
It's sad to think that this little girl lived almost her entire life with a family that did nothing to show her love, nothing to protect her.
Abel later announced plans to seek the death penalty in the case. Pittsburgh Regional Transit and its union have agreed to a special deal paying workers time and a half, up to double time during the draft to handle high-stress, high-volume service. According to the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, the deal, partially funded by a $350,000 grant, includes premium pay for unionized employees working the 3 days of the draft. I'm Paul Alexander with the big three stories.
Thanks, Paul. And Rich, final word before you go off to a series of events today and through the weekend and really through next weekend's marathon, too.
Yeah, there is. It's a big week, and it's something, when this all began a number of years ago when the Rooney family and the Steelers said, I think this region could host something of this magnitude. To see everybody come together, the mobilization of forces that in a positive way to make our region and make these improvements that we've talked about, businesses and nonprofits and everybody coming together to really, do something for a positive way in Pittsburgh. And I'm excited about it. I hope we all get excited. And over the next couple of days, we get to show off to the world what Pittsburghers really become over the last few years and what we can become in the future.
And the first thing they'll see flying in is your new airport, and hopefully
start with the airport.
Beautiful view going through the tunnel and see our city. Rich, thank you. Good luck, and we'll see you next Wednesday. We can debrief and then get ready for the marathon.
And talk about, and then the marathon. Always something, but thank you. We'll see you next week.
Rich Fitzgerald on the Big K Morning Show.
This is Bloomberg Money Minute. AT&T has been rolling out aggressive perks and incentives over the last year on an escalating price war for mobile customers. The number 3 wireless carrier in the U.S. reported quarterly revenue and profits that topped Wall Street expectations. AT&T added 294,000 new mobile customers in the quarter, which also came in ahead of estimates. Last month, AT&T pledged to spend $250 billion over the next 5 years to expand its infrastructure and business operations. Getting you ready for your trading day, stocks are looking at gains this morning. President Trump extending a ceasefire with Iran and allowing more time to arrange fresh peace talks. However, the Strait of Hormuz remains closed to shipping. And Capital One is setting aside more cash to cover soured loans. Soaring gas prices are weighing on consumer budgets. Executives at the biggest credit card lender in the country says the conflict in the Middle East presents a significant cloud on the horizon. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
And this Bloomberg update is brought to you by UPMC Health Plan, your partners in care.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop. Just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get a quick update with Ellen, then we're going to go deep on dive with you, Ellen, after the news on all the closures.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So let's talk about the parkways. Just trying to get into town on the Parkway West. You have sluggish traffic right around the top of Green Tree Hill. We do have 51 northbound heavy for you between Edgebrook and Bousman, behind the Liberty Tunnels. West Liberty Avenue stacks to Brookside, and the Parkway East inbound slow go for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Every family vacation looks different. Maybe this year it's ocean waves in Myrtle Beach. Maybe it's lake mornings in Deep Creek. Maybe it's palm trees and turquoise water in St. Thomas. Wherever your next memory takes you, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the space, comfort, and experiences that bring everybody together. And when you book direct, you get the best homes at the best price without the extra fees. Start planning your next trip at SWAC, SWACvacations.com. That's SWACvacations.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. More amazing specials for the month of April at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, choice flat iron steaks are $8.99 a pound. In the produce department, large Dole mangoes are 4 for $5. In the deli, Kuhn's 8-piece fried chicken is $6.99 each. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of wishbone salad dressing, 15-ounce bottles, 2 for $5.
It's all happening now at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly cloudy and 54 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. Today is draft eve, and yet another official ribbon cutting for the draft takes place today.
We're going to open up Market Square at 4 o'clock today, so we're inviting folks down. We're going to have the governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, county executive, a whole host of folks who love downtown, and the space looks fantastic. And we're kicking off the draft. Like, what else could you ask for?
That's Jeremy Walcher, president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. He tells the Big K Morning Show the renovated space includes some much-needed improvements.
All new infrastructure, new power, new water, new lighting, because all those things were 15 years old and, frankly, just falling apart. 3 million people come there a year, and we want it to be the most vibrant, welcoming place in the region. And now we're set up for that.
The renovation is part of a major revitalization effort to prepare downtown for the draft. Well, there is less than 24 hours to go before the draft. NFL security and others want the public to know what they're doing to protect the hundreds of thousands of people who will be there. News Radio KDK's David Bolorado.
At Acrisure Stadium, NFL Chief Security Officer Kathy Lanier said this is her 10th draft, and there's been nearly 18 months of planning going into the event to make sure it's safe. The FBI's Richard Ivanchik repeated that there's been nothing to indicate any threats to the event or to the crowds that it will attract.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL Draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Pittsburgh police say while the draft will be well-staffed, the needs of the 6 individual zones will still be met. The NFL's Lanier also reminded those who attend that they need the NFL One Pass app for the free events, adding that app will also be the way they share any critical information with attendees. David Bolorado, News Radio, KDKA.
2 additional women have been charged in connection with the death of a 9-year-old Renismay Utsi in September for allegedly failing to do anything to stop the abuse that led to her death. The Fayette County District Attorney filed charges against 63-year-old Teresa Marie Shipley, the grandmother of the victim, and 51-year-old Sandra Umensetter, a friend of the family. Both face charges of endangering the welfare of children and reckless endangerment. District Attorney Mike Abel.
It's sad to think that this little girl lived almost her entire life with a family that did nothing to show her love, nothing to protect her.
After a preliminary hearing in November, Ms. Utsi and Sarah Shipley were held for trial on more than a dozen charges. The district attorney later announced plans to seek the death penalty in the case. Sources indicate a boutique developer is in talks to take over the Galleria of Mount Lebanon, aiming to bring in a new Wegmans food market. According to the Pittsburgh Business Times, Roadside Development has purchased the Galleria Mall and is working to bring Wegmans to the South Hills. This potential ownership change comes amid ongoing efforts to revitalize the mid-sized enclosed mall located in the South Hills suburb of Pittsburgh. Development is already underway in Cranberry Township for the area's first Wegmans location, which is expected to open sometime in 2027. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins and Flyers, Game 3 tonight in their best-of-7 first-round Stanley Cup playoff series. Puck drop at 7 o'clock. Penguins in desperation mode, trailing 2-0. Bucks lose 5-1 to the Texas Rangers in Arlington last night. Game 2 of the 3-game set tonight at 8:05. News brought to you by your local Western Pennsylvania AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. And by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. When disaster strikes your home or business, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. KDK Radio News Time, 8:03. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% off their exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. Cloudy and 54 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather together next.
Thanks, Paul. And we're going to do a deep dive with Ellen Gamble on these closures that are having a lot of commuters scratching their heads.
I wouldn't want to go too deep.
Coming up next. Hey, if you new windows, if you thought about it, you hear so much about it, who do you call? Specialty Window and Door. My friend Rick Fish, he's been doing this since 1980. He knows whether you're looking for vinyl, fiberglass, or wood, or custom window development. You can get the names, Provia, Joyce, Marvin Anderson, and you get it backed by somebody who's done it long enough to really know their stuff. So get a call to Specialty Window and Door. Check them out online at specialtywindowanddoor.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
It's 8:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Alan Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And part of the story about this whole week with the draft being in town is that so many people have been given the permission to telecommute by their companies. And we're seeing some of that in our patterns that are happening on the parkways. Parkway East inbound is only slow between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, so lighter than normal for you there. Behind the Liberty Tunnels, traffic's finally easing off after an earlier accident on the Liberty Bridge. 51 northbound backs to Bousman. West Liberty Avenue is slow only at Pioneer. And the Parkway West inbound right now is sluggish for you just at the Parkway Center Mall overpass before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a shower to start the day, we'll see clouds and some sunshine today, and it will turn warmer, high 76. We can't rule out a late afternoon or evening thunder shower in spots. Otherwise, clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 52. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now, we're at 57 degrees under a cloudy sky.
She's back. Join Dr. Bridget Schufo at 9 this Sunday morning and see how her wellness and weight loss help you get rid of excess weight and, more importantly, keep it off with a healthy lifestyle. It's Dr. Shufo's Health and Wellness Show this Sunday at 9 a.m.
April's the perfect time to refresh your home with beautiful custom window treatments from Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. Lachina makes custom products in their own Pittsburgh factory. 60 years of quality craftsmanship, draperies, blinds, shades, shutters, and upholstery. Low factory direct prices. Go to LachinaDrapery.com, shop Lachina's free shop-at-home service. Visit their showrooms or call 412-665-4900. Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. Quality you deserve, prices you'll appreciate.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. It feels like we're on the verge of something really big. It does. You feel that way. Talking to all the people we've talked to, so many touch points with the draft, so many things going on. We got you covered, including, most importantly in the morning right now, is our traffic. And AAA's Alan Gamble, little bonus opportunity to talk through, because this overnight closure scenario is pretty much where we're going to be through the weekend, right?
Yeah, so Larry, they did close down some things last night after 8 p.m., and these are major parts of what has needed to close as part of interstate access to and around the North Shore. And so the additional draft closures happening, and more continue to happen today. Some smaller stuff downtown and tweaks over on the north side, but we're really seeing these new backup patterns develop. Big closures included the Fort Duquesne Bridge to and from Route 65. That's huge closure there. Liberty Avenue ramps to and from the Fort Pitt Bridge, so you can't come off the Fort Pitt Bridge and sail down into the heart of downtown now on that Liberty Avenue ramp. The Fort Duquesne Boulevard ramps to and from the Fort Duquesne and Fort Pitt bridges also closed. And you had highlighted earlier as well, this is important, and this is part of the effort to create that walkable campus to and from the north side and the Point State Park area. The Clementi and Andy Warhol bridges are now closed as well.
So they have both. Yeah, normally when there are events or game days, they'll close the Roberto Clemente Bridge, but they've added that next bridge. And by the way, talking to Rich Fitzgerald last hour, how about the three triplet bridges that are unique because I believe they're the only ones in the world that are identical like that. And they went over rehabilitation over the years, so they look as good as they've ever looked. And then they've added the lighting on the bridges. But 2 of the 3 are shut down, to your point. So that's the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Most everybody knows that's the biggest tie-in between PNC Park and downtown. And then the next bridge down, right?
The Andy Warhol Bridge. So they're technically the 6th Street Bridge, the 7th Street Bridge. So the 9th Street Bridge, which is the Rachel Carson Bridge, that remains open to vehicular traffic. But they're trying to create this walkable campus. You'll hear that verbiage a lot over the next couple of days so that people can come use public transit to get over to, whether they want to be over by Acrisure Stadium. There are a ton of events, as we've been hearing reported on the station, over at Point State Park. Lots of fun options for folks there. And so they want people to be able to come and then walk. So, between those 2 spots and all of the great events there. Now, like we said, folks in their cars are getting used to all these closures, Larry. And so the North Shore right now, I'm looking at it with some of our flow maps, and that North Shore Expressway, people might not know what we mean when we say that. It's basically that stretch of 65 and 279 where they join at the Fort Duquesne Bridge between the West End Bridge and the Veterans Bridge. And so those ramps that go from the Fort Duquesne Bridge to and from Route 65, they're part of the closures that happened last night. And that's where we're really seeing some heavy traffic as folks negotiate the detours there. We're seeing a lot more heavy traffic coming across the West End Bridge, heading south toward the West End Circle and getting to the Parkway West that way. And then we're seeing very heavy traffic coming off of the Fort Duquesne Bridge and heading over toward Route 28 and the I-279 ramps, because they're part of that posted detour if you're trying to get over to Route 65.
Can you repeat all that?
Actually, not exactly the way I just said it, but I'll try.
Actually, yeah, you're gonna be doing that obviously over the next few days. We have expanded AAA traffic coverage, and again, let's go over the North Shore for a minute again.
Yeah.
Because you've got the North Shore Drive, which you would expect to be closed because of its proximity to the big stage they built just outside of Acrisure that overlooks the big parking lot, Gold Lot A.
Right.
And then Mazeroski Way, West General Robinson Street, Laycock, and Federal Street. So most everybody knows those streets around where PNC leads to Acrisure. So here's a question. I don't know if you can answer this. So this is a little
Is this a question for Larry?
Well,
is what you're saying.
A caller wants to know.
Here we go.
Let me give you a for instance. So Rivers Casino, we have the night before event with Jason Aldean tonight. So if I'm coming from the north, I know I can't get off that ramp because you've talked about that would take you down right by PNC, and then you would roll up to the stadium. And Rivers Casino is beyond that. You can stay on and go toward the West End Bridge, right?
Yes, you can.
You have to come in that way.
Right. So 65, coming from the north, Parkway North, I-279, or let's say 28, that part of the North Shore Expressway is still open and free flowing. So that's the part where you head toward the Fort Duquesne Bridge, and past it, to your point, and go over to the West End Bridge. All of that access is still open. Now, understand that area is also a little bit clogged up because the folks who are coming southbound on 65 are trying to, use the West End area as a workaround as well. That's not part of the posted detour, but it's certainly a way that I'm going to travel, if I need to try to avoid the Fort Duquesne Bridge. So, as I use the phrase, and some joke about it, pack your patience, a little extra time, and you'll be able to get there. But yeah, you have open flow that direction on the North Shore Expressway.
Have you ever seen the movie with Cher called Moonstruck?
Oh, absolutely.
Nicolas Cage. There's a scene later in the movie where there's so much going on in the house. The grandfather goes, I'm confused.
Yes. Well, yes. That's understandable. I mean, and this is a major event, the likes of which we've never seen. And so we're all kind of working through it together, and we're gonna report as much as we can in real time. Now, I'm talking to you right now and describing delays that have to do with the rush hour. It's going to obviously be different as we go along here as folks come to the north side.
Right. Don't go far, Ellen. We're coming.
Oh, I promise.
Right back to you for current status, but that was pretty comprehensive on the closures around the region.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate. They win for you. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
At UPMC Hillman Cancer Center, we believe cancer care shouldn't just be good enough. It should be life-changing. As the region's only National Cancer Institute designated comprehensive cancer center, we provide groundbreaking treatments and innovative clinical trials with renowned cancer specialists and a compassionate support system for patients and their families. Discover more at upmchillman.com/lifechanging.
It's 8:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hint of sunshine coming in under the cloud deck. Ellen?
Oh, good.
See that on the PennDOT cameras.
Oh, yeah. We want those showers to get out of the way for all of the fun here. So as we try to get you into downtown or through the Golden Triangle here this morning, you have the Parkway West inbound, Larry, backing right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before those Fort Pitt tunnels. And then slow-go traffic coming across the Fort Pitt Bridge because of the closure of the ramp to Liberty Avenue. Also, as folks are going over to the Fort Duquesne Bridge, that is sluggish, too, because you can no longer exit to 65 northbound. The detour for that's posted by PennDOT is you could certainly go over and use the ramp to toward 28 northbound and then use the East Ohio Street, that left ramp, and then go up to East Ohio Street, turn left, and then turn left again to catch the 279 ramp that takes you back across the North Shore Expressway and toward Route 65 there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And you're right, Ellen, the rain has slid south and east of the city. We're starting to see clouds will start to break up. We're looking at 76 for a high today and should clear overnight 52. And then we go to 78 tomorrow for the official first day of the draft. Of course, a lot of people are immersed already for this afternoon and evening's festivities. And we'll see a lot of people coming into the region over the course of the next 24 hours. 80 on Friday. That comes with a chance for an afternoon shower, hopefully late after most of the festivities, and then Saturday, cooler with a high of 66. Could be a morning shower. And right now, we're at 57 degrees at Pittsburgh International.
Brought to you by the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Every dollar, every hour, every voice, that's the power of you.
Because of you, families across our region don't have to wonder where their next meal is coming from. Thank you for your support of the 7th annual Feed the Need Radiothon. You're helping provide our neighbors food for today, stability for tomorrow, and opportunity for a lifetime. Visit pittsburghfoodbank.org.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
It's 8:20 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White, Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, Paul Alexander.
Larry, thank you very much. Another ribbon cutting, and it's going to be glorious on this draft eve. Details coming up, bottom of the hour, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Tim Myra Rush is on assignment. We got a lot to cover here in the next few days, so I thought, why not? What's trending with P, as in
P.
Paul Alexander?
P. Diddy.
I know you're a big sports aficionado, too, and I know tonight puck drops probably around 8:20 in real time in Philly for Game 3 with the Penguins. What's wrong with the Pittsburgh Penguins, Paul?
Old and slow. I mean, that's what just stands out. I mean, the Flyers are just moving, and they're so sloppy with the puck. I mean, they had been pretty good. Chris Letang is just a mere shadow of what he used to be, and now it's just not pretty. If Skinner hasn't been playing out of his mind, they could have lost Game 1 10-0, in Game 2 8-0. It really could have been that bad, but he stopped at least 6 breakaways. I mean, it's insane how poorly they're playing.
How about, and that, to your point, there were 3 and 5 minutes in the second period of Game 1. 3 breakaways in a playoff game is unimaginable. Then they give up a shorthanded playoff goal on Monday.
It's a killer.
Yeah.
And you have to keep in mind, I go back to that first playoff series that the Penguins made with Sidney Crosby. They got boat raced by the Ottawa Senators, who were really strong at that time. And the reason was that in no other sport does the game ramp up to a different level that they've never seen before, like playoff hockey. I mean, regular season hockey's great, pretty intense, but it's kind of chill compared to playoff hockey. And a lot of the Penguins have not experienced playoff hockey yet. All these young guys, they haven't played this way yet. In Philadelphia, and also I'm going to give, Muse has done a great job. I'm not going to take anything away from him, but he ain't Rick Tocchet. Rick Tocchet is schooling this young man right now.
I agree. The difference to me in the whole series is the coach.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, Rick Tocchet, we all know he played here, won a cup here, then as assistant coach won back-to-back cups.
Yeah.
And he mentioned going in that they were going to focus on Sid, Malkin, and Letang.
Yeah.
And they have done a masterful job in his tone, the way he's handled the first 2 wins. He's in control. It'll be amazing to see what happens tonight in Philadelphia, because can you imagine that fan base? They go hot and cold. They wanted to throw Rick Tocchet out.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just I'd say about 5 weeks ago.
And that's another thing that people don't realize, that momentum into the playoffs is huge. Think back to the first time the Steelers were the first 6 seed to make it to a Super Bowl. Remember that 05-06 run? They had to win every game just to make the playoffs. So they were in playoff mode for the last 4 games of the regular season, and then they start, the playoff run. This Philadelphia team was on the outside looking in just a month ago. So they had to ramp up their season and really start playing playoff hockey before the season was over. So they're kind of playoff ready right now.
I can't wait to see, hopefully, some dynamic change. But I think whoever scores first tonight
wins the series.
Yep.
Yeah, it could happen.
If the Pens somehow can find a way to solve who's been a very good goaltender.
Yeah. I mean, he's very good. Vladar's very good. And all you need to know about Rick Tocchet, back when he was playing, he broke his jaw, and they wired it shut. But, of course, he came back to play. His first game back with a wired shut jaw, what's he do? He gets in a fight.
He is a tough customer.
He's my guy, man. I don't like Philadelphia. I really despise Philadelphia, but I really love Rick Tocchet.
I'll say this. If the Pens can find a way to win, great. And we hope that they do that. But if they don't, watch the Flyers be a spoiler potentially down the road. All right. Before we check traffic again, Steelers, what position do they pick first round tomorrow?
I think wide receiver. I think there's some good ones, and I would not mind them moving up and maybe getting the best of the bunch. Young man from Ohio State, but I don't know if that's going to happen. They have 12 draft picks. They have draft capital, as they say.
They do. If you could predict, is Aaron Rodgers going to be in a Steelers uniform or out?
Let me say this about that. You're the Pittsburgh Steelers, and you're being held hostage by a 42-year-old quarterback that can't move. That's embarrassing. Come on. That just should have been handled well before the draft.
And that is what's trending with T.
Where's T? I miss her.
She's busy. She's got stuff. You got a busy week.
Miss you, T.
Isn't there a Penn State offensive lineman?
Oh, the guard's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's available at 21, take him.
Take your best athlete. Yeah. Well, you can always somebody said they're not sexy picks when you get the offensive lineman, but they're maybe the most important.
They go to Hall of Fame and you've won Super Bowls. It works out pretty well.
Thank you. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, guys. And looking out live with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, we're seeing a lot of slow-go traffic around the new closures related to the draft. Especially heavy for you is 65 southbound. Don't be surprised when you're coming down and catching sight of the West End Bridge. You're going to be in some slow-go traffic past the bridge and onto the North Shore Expressway because the ramp taking you from 65 over to the Fort Duquesne Bridge is closed. You will have a posted detour around that, and you do have heavy traffic on the North Shore Expressway all the way over past the Fort Duquesne Bridge toward the Veterans Bridge and the ramps to 28 and 279 because of it. Parkway West inbound backs at the Parkway Center Mall. On ramp outbound, your slow go through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound, that's the better part of the commute, guys. It's only slow between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. I'm Ellen Gamble, and we're coming at you next with AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35 on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. The fresh produce comes in weekly. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time
time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 58 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 8:30. I'm Paul Alexander. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. One of the oldest places in the region is Market Square, dating way back to the 1700s. And just in time for the draft, it's been given a much-needed facelift. So what's new at Market Square? Jeremy Waltrip is the president and CEO of Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
Jeremy tells the Big K Morning Show that the renovation also features new central pavilion, enhanced lighting, more seating, and increased greenery. The official ribbon cutting is set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. Governor Josh Shapiro, Mayor Corey O'Connor, County Executive Sarah Innamorato, all expected to be in attendance. The NFL and a number of law enforcement agencies held a news conference Tuesday to talk about the security effort going into the NFL draft. Between a visible uniformed police presence, there will also be plainclothes officers among the crowd. Richard Ivanchik is with the FBI.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Safety is the absolute priority over the next 4 days. We're getting a little Pittsburgh star power ahead of the NFL draft with hometown rocker Bret Michaels and rising national anthem singer Kells teaming up for a big preview. This Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the details.
For Pittsburgh-raised jazz soul artist Kells, this is a full circle moment. Here's how she describes it.
I've started my music career in Pittsburgh, so it's kind of just like icing on the cake to do something like this. I've been singing the anthem since I was 8. I was in sports, so they would always just hand me the mic and have me sing the anthem. So now I'm doing it on the big stage.
Poison lead singer Pittsburgh area native Bret Michaels says bringing this show to a national stage, but with hometown roots, is something special.
To come back and be able to do the draft in my hometown, growing up in Butler, PA, I said this is a bucket list dream come true.
Kells opens the party Thursday, then Bret Michaels and Wiz Khalifa take over Friday, all at the North Shore by Acrisure Stadium. And yes, it's free. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Not a must-win yet, but certainly a crucial game for the Penguins as they play Game 3 of their best-of-7 series against the Flyers in Philadelphia tonight. Puck drop at 7. The Penguins trail the best-of-7 series 2-0. Pirates still in Arlington. They dropped Game 1 of their 3-game series last night 5-1. They go at it again tonight. First pitch, 8:05. KDK Radio News Time, 8:32. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits, 724-799-8873. If you recently lost your health insurance or don't have insurance through your employer. Our next update at 9 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Are your glass shower doors past their prime? Dated, tarnished, faded, or maybe just boring? Transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a customized glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request online at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
It's 8:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
And Larry, this is pretty amazing. We're going to call it the draft effect on the regular rush hour and the commute delays that come with it. The Parkway West is only backing right now at the Banksville on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. We've heard a lot of anecdotal, evidence that folks are going to be doing telecommuting. Folks are staying away if they're not planning to attend the draft. And certainly the daylight commuters are finding a lighter ride. Parkway East is exhibiting similar patterns, only stacking at Edgewood Swissvale before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28's rolling well. I-279 Parkway North, not a problem for you. Now the HOV lanes are closed now through the duration of the draft for bus and emergency traffic only. Where we see the heavy delays are as you're trying to cross the Fort Duquesne Bridge and trying to access the North Shore Expressway because the ramps to and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge and 65 are closed to you in both directions there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After beginning the day with a couple of showers, we'll see some sunshine. It'll turn warmer, the high 76. Tonight, fair skies, low 52. Partly sunny and warm tomorrow. There could be a shower or thundershower toward evening, the high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Little sun bursting through here in the city. We're at 58 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Everybody in and around the city getting ready for the draft, or maybe you're just going to avoid coming downtown, but tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people will over the next few days. And if you're a football aficionado, Pitt is celebrating a block party in Arts Landing, the new 4.5-acre park that they built right downtown in the Cultural District. And we kind of joke, if people remember where the old Goodyear building is, they'd know where Arts Landing is, and it is open. They will cut the ribbon on Market Square today and get ready for the business end of the draft, which is the teams making their picks. So I've been doing this podcast with Jay Caulfield called Larry and the Big Man, and it gives me a chance to talk sports, which is a lot of fun. And in this town, sports is news. Had a chance to talk to Dave Wannstedt. His resume is absolutely incredible. He blocked for Tony Dorsett at the University of Pittsburgh, coming out of Baldwin. Then he ends up coaching the team after a series of assistant jobs. Has, to his credit, the biggest upset in Pitt history, 13-9 over West Virginia when it looked like they were going to go to a national championship game. Everybody remembers that if you're a Pitt fan. And coached the Chicago Bears, coached the Miami Dolphins, and now he works in Chicago and does a lot with the Big Ten and has had a successful broadcast career. My question for him was, outside of, you hear about the numbers, the combine, a player ran this 40, he's this tall, he jumped this high. I said, what are teams, what are the scouting and personnel looking for in a single player? And I loved his answer because it includes one of the most famous football players in Penn Hills and Pitt and NFL history, Dave Wannstedt.
The number one thing for me was always production. It wasn't size. I never got hung up on size, how tall a guy was, necessarily how fast he was. I would always put the stats up there. I mean, and now I say this jokingly, but serious. I tell you how good an evaluator I was. So I recruit Aaron Donald, right? And I bring Aaron in, and I call him into my office the first week of camp. He's a freshman. And I said, listen, you're going to be red-shirted this year. Okay. And I says, I'm going to tell you what that means. That means that you'll be practicing. You won't play in any of the games, but you can work out in the weight room and you can learn the defense. And you know what he said? Yes, sir. If that's what you think's best, coach. So we go out to practice, and it's 1 week. And Greg Gattuso, is coaching my defensive line. Greg walks over and says, are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? I said, damn, I can't believe this. I'm seeing the same thing here as when he played Upper St. Clair, and Jim Render came over and said he'd never seen a player like this in his whole coaching career in Western PA. So long story short, that's how good I was going to redshirt Aaron Donald. Okay, that's how smart I was. But he ended up obviously playing for us as a freshman, and the rest is history. But his size was not ever an issue with me. Dion Lewis, I watched 6 plays. He was a running back here. You remember Dion?
Oh, yeah.
And Dion was a starting running back when the Patriots made that big comeback to beat Atlanta in that Super Bowl in Houston. But Jeff Hafley, new coach of the Dolphins, Jeff came in and said, Coach, take a look at this running back. I watched 6 plays. I said, turn it off. I says, how big's this guy? He says, oh, Coach, why'd you have to ask that? He's 5'6". I said, good kid. He said, he's a great kid I said, I'll tell you what, if he'll drive down here from New Jersey with his parents and spend a weekend down here, and let me just be around the kid. If I like his character and as a person, you tell him that we're going to give him a scholarship. That weekend, his mom and dad drove him down. And when he walked out, I said, you know what? You got a scholarship to come to Pitt. And I think we were his only offer. He might have had one little school. But my point in all this was, I got a long answer here, I know that, but I never got hung up. It was always about production. What's the production of this player at any position? Tackles, blocks, stay on his feet. And we always evaluated on getting players that do things you don't have to coach. You don't have to coach Aaron Donald much. Trust me, I can tell you that.
He was too small to be successful in college, and then he was too small to be successful in the pros. Look at his Super Bowl ring and his multiple Defensive Player of the Year award.
Maybe the best ever. Him, Lawrence Taylor, and Reggie White, the 3 best players probably to ever play the game in the NFL anywhere.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I was on the sidelines in my first year with a broadcast with Pitt, and we were playing Georgia Tech. He was a one-man wrecking crew, and I heard the coaches talking on the sideline go, look at this kid. And he's done this multiple times where he tackles the quarterback and the running back in the same. He did it at Duke, too, which is one of the famous parts of his reel from Pitt. But look at the success that Pitt has. And look at the players you all have put into the National Football League. People always ask, what's in the water in Pittsburgh and what's with those connections in the coaching tree, which you're a big part of?
Yeah, it is crazy. When I was coaching the Dolphins, Coach Ditka had a golf tournament down here in Naples, Florida. So I drove over and played in it. And then when the tournament was over, he owned a bar down here. It didn't last long, a restaurant. He says, let's go to my place. This is a funny story. God, I love Mike. He says, come on, let's go to my place and have a drink after. Now it's 11 o'clock, and we've been tasting them all day long pretty good. And so he walks up to the manager that was running the place for him, and he says, you're done for the night. Take the night off. Gives him a couple hundred. And so the 4 of us sit in a booth until about 2 a.m. And you know what we talked about? How all of our dads basically worked in the same steel mills for J&L, different sides of the river. Mike's dad was up on the Aliquip, and my dad worked on the Southside Works. And then we talked Pittsburgh stories. And it was pretty unanimous that if it wasn't for sports and football, that we might end up in that damn mill again. You know what I mean? We were this close, to that fork in the road. And God, if we could have recorded that conversation that night, that would have been one for the Pittsburgh archives, that's for sure.
Coach Dave Wannstedt, a lot of great stories about hometown, the football town, Pittsburgh.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
One of the things this winter taught a lot of people is if you didn't have all-wheel drive, I got to get it. And if you're looking to buy or lease a new vehicle, consider Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills. Bowser, by the way, is the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in the Berg. And you can get, for instance, the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. Or the Hyundai Elantra SE. How about 36 combined miles per gallon? And right now, you can get the Elantra SE at Bowser for only $149 a month with the lease. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Go to BowserHyundai.com or better yet, visit Bowser Hyundai Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-535-1582. 800-535-1582. Again, that's 800-535-1582.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Roofing Company.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Learned a lot from you, Ellen, today.
Oh, boy. Glad to be of assistance, sir.
Well, somebody's just jumping on this morning, and they didn't know the overnight closures took effect. Mm-hmm. Now they do.
Now they do. Sure. Well, we're all learning as we go here with this big party that's going to be happening in Pittsburgh over the next couple of days. So here's what I've learned, and this is pretty amazing to say. Parkway West on the inbound ride, Larry, the rush hour's over. The inbound delays are pretty much non-existent. You're just tapping on the brakes as you head toward that Banksville on-ramp before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, for example, is only slow go at Edgewood Swissvale. This is what we're calling the draft effect, if you will, on the regular commute, because a lot of people have decided to do telecommuting or alter their work schedules as the draft is in town. Now, you do have heavy traffic as you're trying to come across that North Shore Expressway, that stretch of 65 rounding the bend past the West End Bridge and then trying to head over to the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Well, you can't get to the Fort Duquesne Bridge. There is a posted detour for you there, and a lot of heavy traffic then continues between the Fort Duquesne and Veterans Bridges heading for the ramps for 279 and 28. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We had some overnight rain that's well off to the east and south of the city now, starting to break up. The cloud cover will clear and drop to 52 overnight after a high this afternoon of 76. And then tomorrow, 78 degrees, some sunshine, should be dry day and night. Obviously, day one of the draft. Friday, 80, but a chance for a few showers in the afternoon into early Saturday. And then the high over the weekend, 66 Saturday and Sunday. When the cleanup begins, it'll be sunny and 64. Right now, we're at 57 degrees at Pittsburgh International Airport.
When it's happening, News Radio KDKA is telling you about it.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell.
To the Rooney family, to Art, to Jim Rooney, to now young Dan Rooney, they define Pittsburgh in so many ways. They represent that city in every which way with pride And I think this draft is something that is really important to all of them and to the Steelers in general.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Zero Res is wrapping up this month with one last chance. You get one room of carpet cleaned, you get another cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms. Plus, for $5.99, you get a whole system air duct cleaning. You know, your air ducts are your home's lungs. They need cleaned. And that carpet, come on, man, went through a rough winter. Get it done. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and take advantage of this offer today. 412-701-1188. That's 412-701-1188. Or you can go online at ZeroResPGH.com and make sure you say, I want the KDKA special. And what a special it is. Get one room of carpet cleaned, get another cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms. Call now. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. That's Zero Res. Take advantage of this offer today.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. Julie and I got married after I'd spent 3 years in college and 5 years in the Marine Corps. She worked full-time to support us both while I was finishing my degree. One day, we got caught in a major hailstorm. Hail the size of golf balls nearly destroyed our car. When the insurance check arrived, we used it to pay down Julie's student loans and drove that badly dented car around for 4 years. We didn't have much back then, but we had each other, and remembering those years makes me appreciate the blessings we have today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm Paul Alexander on this draft eve. One thing we can guarantee for you, they are really working hard at making sure that you are safe and sound if you go anywhere near the NFL draft. This is Richard Ivanchik with the FBI.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Safety an absolute priority.
Yeah, as we've come to learn, you have to stay vigilant. And with the number of people that are going to be in town, there's a full force, seen and unseen, in Pittsburgh.
I prefer the unseen.
Yes.
One of the oldest places in the region is Market Square, dating way back to the 1700s, but you're probably not going to recognize it. Jeremy Waltrip is president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
It will be displayed prominently at 4 o'clock today with what, Larry? Big scissors and a ribbon.
Big
Let's
scissors.
open that thing up.
We asked Rich Fitzgerald in his time. He's been to many ribbon cuttings. He said he actually does have spare scissors just in case.
And shovels. Because that first dig into the new project.
We need
there.
a few shovels around here.
Yeah, exactly. I'd shovel some things out of here. Pittsburgh Regional Transit is stepping up. They got a $350,000 grant. So for those guys who are going to try and drive buses through this craziness, they're going to get time and a half, double time, and if they do anything as far as overtime, they're going to make some money. And I think that's a great gesture by everybody involved.
And your appearance on the morning show after a short turnaround, thank you.
You know what was nice? The coffee was free.
Thank you.
Yeah, the coffee was free.
It's no extra money, but just thanks. Paul Alexander.
Stocks sank further Wednesday before President Trump extended the ceasefire with Iran. The Dow dropped 293 points. The Nasdaq lost 144. S&P fell 45 points. President Trump's nominee to be the next chairman of the Federal Reserve took the hot seat on Capitol Hill Tuesday. Kevin Warsh, financier and former Fed board governor, told the Senate Banking Committee the president has not pressured him to cut interest rates. Hours earlier, Trump said in an interview he would be disappointed if Warsh didn't immediately cut rates. Current Chair Jerome Powell's term ends next month. Consumer spending is one metric the Fed has been monitoring, and new data shows shoppers spent more in March than February in the fastest one-month increase in 3 years. The Commerce Department revealed much of that money was paid at the pump, with gas stations reporting a 15.5% spike in business. And Lay's is savoring global flavors in celebration of the upcoming World Cup. The classic potato chip has been remixed into 3 new varieties in the U.S. Argentinian-style steak with chimichurri, Brazilian-style garlic sauce, and Lay's wavy French onion soup. 37 more flavors will be available in other parts of the world. That's your CBS Money Watch report for this Wednesday morning. I'm Jesse Mitchell, CBS News, New York.
It's 8:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, Larry, and one of the delays that we have, the largest delay that we have, is draft closure related. So overnight, folks, if you hadn't heard, more big closures kicked into gear on some of your interstates around the point as folks are continuing to create that draft campus and limit access to it to create a pedestrian-friendly experience for draft attendees. So it's the North Shore Expressway that's very heavy right now between the West End Bridge, 65, as it heads over toward the Fort Duquesne Bridge. You can't use that ramp to the Fort Duquesne Bridge. You'll be posted detour bound heading further on the North Shore Expressway area and using the Route 28 ramps to East Ohio Street to turn around and come back toward the Fort Duquesne Bridge, or heading up the Parkway North a little bit and using the Venture Street on ramp to come southbound toward 65 and the Fort Duquesne Bridge there. So very slow go. Leave some extra time. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple. Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Partly sunny and 59 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 9 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. Today is draft eve, and yet another official ribbon cutting for the draft takes place today.
We're going to open up Market Square at 4 o'clock today, so we're inviting folks down. We're going to have the governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, county executive, a whole host of folks who love downtown, and the space looks fantastic. And we're kicking off the draft. Like, what else could you ask for?
That's Jeremy Waltrip, president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. He says the renovated space includes some much-needed improvements.
All new infrastructure, new power, new water, new lighting, because all those things were 15 years old and, frankly, just falling apart. 3 million people come there a year, and we want it to be the most vibrant, welcoming place in the region. And now we're set up for that.
Again, the ribbon cutting takes place at 4 o'clock this afternoon. With less than 24 hours to go before the NFL draft, NFL security and others want the public to know what they're doing to protect the hundreds of thousands of people who will be there. This is Radio KDKA's David Bolorado.
At Acrisure Stadium, NFL Chief Security Officer Kathy Lanier said this is her 10th draft, and there's been nearly 18 months of planning going into the event to make sure it's safe. The FBI's Richard Ivanchik repeated that there's been nothing to indicate any threats to the event or to the crowds that it will attract.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Pittsburgh police say while the draft will be well staffed, the needs of the 6 individual zones will still be met. The NFL's Lanier also reminded those who attend that they need the NFL One Pass app for the free events, adding that app will also be the way they share any critical information with attendees. David Bolorado, News Radio, KDKA.
2 additional women have been charged in connection with the death of 9-year-old Renesmee Utsi. That was in September for allegedly failing to do anything to stop the abuse that led to her death. The Fayette County District Attorney filed charges against 63-year-old Teresa Marie Shipley, the grandmother of the victim, and 51-year-old Sandra Umansetter, a friend of the family. Both face charges of endangering the welfare of children and reckless endangerment. District Attorney Mike Abel.
It's sad to think that this little girl lived almost her entire life with a family that did nothing to show her love, nothing to protect her.
After a preliminary hearing in November, Ms. Utsi and Sarah Shipley were held for trial on more than a dozen charges. Abel later announced he plans to seek the death penalty in the case. Sources indicate a boutique developer is in talks to take over the Galleria of Mount Lebanon, aiming to bring a new Wegmans to Food Market. According to the Pittsburgh Business Times, Roadside Development has purchased the Galleria Mall and is working to bring Wegmans to the South Hills. The potential ownership change comes amid ongoing efforts to revitalize the mid-season closed mall. Development is already underway in Cranberry Township for the area's first Wegmans location, which is expected to open sometime in 2027. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCAR Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCAR Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins play the Philadelphia Flyers in Game 3 of their best-of-7 Stanley Cup first-round playoff series. Penguins dropping their first 2 games at home. Certainly a sense of urgency to get a win tonight. Pirates lost to the Texas Rangers 5-1 last night in Arlington. They'll do it again tonight. First pitch at 8:05. KDK Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning Thursday. Brought to you by AAA Travel and by 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time is 9:03. I'm Paul Alexander and the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Hey, this is Lisa from Nest Expressions Window Fashions. I have some exciting news to share. To celebrate the opening of my newest gallery in the South Hills at 3150 Washington Road, McMurray, Nest Expressions is offering free motorization on Hunter Douglas Duets and their newest fabric slatted shade Aria. So call today or simply book online at nestexpressions.com.
My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Stephanie from Murraysville used NASCO for minor roof repairs. When a storm created substantial roof damage, she called NASCO. NASCO worked with Stephanie's insurance company and installed a beautiful brand new roof. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Stephanie. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
It's 9:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. The latest is I'm getting reports of an accident in Robinson Township on Silver Lane near Forest Grove Road. So crews are headed to the scene there. Watch for slowdowns there. Easy to spot the slowdowns on the North Shore Expressway as you try to navigate some of the newest closures related to the NFL draft. So overnight among the closures is a big one. The Route 65 access to the Fort Duquesne Bridge and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge closed down to you now through the duration of the draft. And so you have very heavy traffic coming from Route 65 all the way along the North Shore Expressway and then headed over to the ramps for 28 or I-279 as they are part of the posted detours around that closure. You want to leave some extra time there. Also seeing very heavy traffic on the Portal Bridge coming from the Fort Pitt Bridge, trying to cross over the Fort Duquesne Bridge past the closure in that direction, too. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A shower around early this morning, otherwise clouds will break for some sun today, and it will turn warmer, the high 76. Can't rule out a late afternoon or evening thunder shower in places, otherwise clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 52. Partly sunny and warm tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we have a little sunshine in the city right now. We're at 60 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here. The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Happy day before draft week here in Pittsburgh. We've been busy keeping you up to date on all things considered. One of the fun things was right in our own backyard here in Foster Plaza and Green Tree, the world's largest rubber duck. And then people couldn't believe their eyes yesterday when they saw the world's largest mobile shopping cart moving around the city. So I did some investigation, and from Giant Eagle, we welcome the Senior Director of Public Relations and Sports Partnerships, Dan Donovan. Dan, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Good morning, everyone. I need to tell you a sentence I never thought I'd have to utter.
Okay.
This morning I had to tell somebody, no, the video of the giant buggy going through the Fort Pitt tunnels was not AI generated.
You know, I got to tell you, when I saw it, the video on social media, I laughed out loud.
Yeah.
I said, only in Pittsburgh would we have a giant shopping cart that's tooling through the tunnel, and people, you talk about a head turner. All right, what's going on, Dan?
Sure. Giant Eagles joining the rest of the Pittsburgh region, just trying to find the right way to celebrate this really important moment, and in a way that, Pittsburghers think about Giant Eagles. So, the shopping cart is such an essential part of any supermarket shopping experience. A few months back when we realized that we can get our hands on this sucker, we thought we could have a lot of fun. So yesterday and today, it's touring the region before it finds its permanent home at PPG Plaza starting tomorrow.
Yeah, for those that don't know, this PPG Plaza is one of the activation parts of this whole draft experience. So tell them exactly where that is.
Sure. PPG Plaza is right in the heart of downtown, really adjacent to Market Square. Market Square getting so much deserved attention for being a good focal point for this week. But PPG Plaza is right next door. If you're familiar with coming downtown to do some ice skating in the winter, then you're there. So it's going to be one of the key events, as we all have learned and know. There's so many events throughout the Golden Triangle, the North Shore, and elsewhere where this week's going to be brought to life. So we're real excited to found our home there at PPG Plaza with the giant buggy.
Now, you're having a special Heinz event, and that includes a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, you know what? We're so thankful to have so many vendor partners, so many of the products that people know so well. They've really stepped up to partner with us this week. So for the buggy, for example, we've got Heinz and Bounty and Tide and Lowe's gift cards and DoorDash gift cards. All these folks have contributed to make that a big event. But tonight is Heinz's event. Heinz the company, but also Mr. Heinz Ward. Here at the Robinson Market District, actually where I'm calling from right now, from 4 to 8, the giant buggy is going to be here. A whole host of fun tailgating and draft-related activities will be here. And then from 6 to 7 specifically, Mr. Heinz Ward himself is going to be here to take pictures with folks and join in on the celebration.
Oh, that should be a lot of fun, and it's been fun to find. Okay, so you have the NFL and all their official activations. Then you have the Steelers country. They're going to do another ribbon cutting today down at Point State Park and activations on the North Shore for that. Then you have all the private companies that have come up with clever ways to celebrate the region, including the giant shopping cart, the buggy that you guys have. Is it going to be around after this weekend?
You know what? As of now, not. But look, we've been so overwhelmed with the reaction to the social media content that we put out, that other folks in the region put out. We had fun things where we anticipated just stopping to take some photos. So, for instance, it stopped at Mount Washington. The Mount Washington neighborhood group on Facebook, they quickly put out an all points bulletin that the buggy was there, and the folks who were driving it, Eagle Knievel himself, by the way, the driver, Eagle Knievel, he had to call us and say, listen, we have to stay in Mount Washington because there's a lot of people who want to take photos. So we've just been really overwhelmed with the positive response to the giant buggy. We're so excited to give folks a chance to see it downtown at PPG Plaza. And then I have to be, I'm a PR guy. I cannot confirm that it will be back. But I'll tell you, the excitement's there and those conversations are happening for sure.
Well, in the meantime, you can park it at your president and CEO, Bill Artman's house. Tell him I said so. All right, you can go to gianteagle.com/draft party, get all the fine details, and look for the giant buggy tooling around town. Dan, thank you and good luck.
Hey, have a great week, everyone. Enjoy this. It'll be special.
Dan Donovan, Senior Director for PR and Sports Partnerships with Giant Eagle.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details. Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way-Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way-Day. Shop Wayfair's Way-Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Sometimes you discover a product that changes your life. I'm talking about Harmony Organic Insect Control. My fear of a flea and tick infestation is over. Nothing is safer, nothing works better than Harmony. End the painful itching and scratching that torments your pet. Spray Harmony on your pets, your clothing, your sofa, curtains, and pillows. Harmony Organic Insect Control also works outside in your garden. Get a case of Harmony. Visit participating True Value hardware stores or online at harmonyoic.com. 9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here is Ellen Gamble.
Thank you, sir. And Larry, as we're looking out live with the PennDOT cameras out over the area roads, pretty interesting to see that the regular rush hour delays are very minimal. A lot of folks taking this opportunity during the draft to do telecommuting or adjust their schedules, and it's showing up in the lack of traffic that you'll see as you come down the front side of Green Tree Hill. Very much just a delay right at the inbound Fort Pitt Tunnel. Portal Parkway East on the inbound side is slow go as you approach only the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Where it's heavy is where we have some of these new draft-related lane restrictions and closures kicking in. The ramps to and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge and Route 65 are causing the most impact here this morning. And you have heavy traffic on the North Shore Expressway pretty much the whole way from the West End Bridge area all the way over to the ramps to 28 and 279. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. 76 will be our high today. Those overnight showers are gone, south and east, breaking up some of the cloud cover. After we hit 76 today, we'll clear and go to 52 tonight, 78 for day one of the NFL draft tomorrow. It should be dry day and night. Friday, 80. Chance for some pop-up showers. It looks like most likely south of the city in the afternoon and into early Saturday, where it'll knock the temp down to 66 for a high. And right now we're at 60 degrees at Pittsburgh International.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, at the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
Medicare's great, but it's not simple. Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits are licensed Medicare specialists who sort through Medicare confusion at no cost to you. New legislation, plan changes, and rules all directly impact your coverage and wallet. Let One Health Benefits have your Medicare plan fit you and not the other way around. Wrong choices cost thousands. A single right conversation with One Health Benefits saves you money and stress. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. Try the all-new energy refreshers, strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. New energy refreshers, only at Starbucks.
919 to KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky, and White, Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's Paul Alexander.
Larry, I can imagine the only thing harder than driving a bus through Pittsburgh would be driving a bus through Pittsburgh during the NFL draft. But at least the guys doing it will be rewarded. We'll explain coming up bottom of the hour right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Driving around Pittsburgh, did you see the video of that giant shopping cart?
I love seeing that go through the tunnel. It is so cool. I mean, I want one.
It looks like, I mean, it's huge, too. It's not just this little, and you have to look close at first because from afar you can't tell there's somebody actually at the wheels, so to speak. Yeah, people are pulling.
It's going to have life after the draft. I know they're like, well, no, it's going to be around. They're going to use that promotionally, I would think, going forward.
I could see Marty riding around in that big buggy. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I can't see that, actually.
The largest rubber duck in the world they're going to inflate it here outside the building.
It was inflated, but now it's not.
Well, they deflate at night.
Why do they? Oh, they deflate at night.
Apparently.
How does the duck feel about that?
I don't know. They have a smaller version in case there's a deflation. If people want to take pictures.
I was very curious as to why I saw it yesterday. I came in this morning. It wasn't there. Is it there now?
It's not inflated.
And there's just some guy that has to blow it up? How about that? That poor guy's going to have a long day.
I think they have a machine.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Good.
Apparently. Good. But I was trying to get them to bring the buggy up to take a picture with the duck.
That would be perfect. Are they coming?
They said they might, but the duck's down.
Is Heinz Ward going to drive it over?
I don't know. Let me ask you, Mr. Sports Aficionado, too. People have asked what's wrong with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Game 3 tonight. Huge game. Puck drop probably in real time about 8:20.
No, 7, I believe.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think 7. It might be 7:20. But they do have it listed at 7.
I thought they made it in the national game, but they might not have. It is 7.
It's 7, yeah.
You are correct.
But, it's not. I mean, we say 7, but it's not 7.
7 after they do the ceremonial
stuff. You get
to
say ish. It'll be 7-ish.
All right, what's wrong with them?
One, a lot of playoff inexperience. And the guys that do have a lot of playoff experience have old legs. And they just, and they're getting out-coached. And I'm not taking a shot at the Penguins. It's his first year as a head coach in the NHL, for heaven's sakes. And you're going up against Rick Tocchet, who everywhere he goes, he wins. He's been a part of cups as a player. He's won cups as a coach. It's just he's outmatched at this point. But you know what? Anything can happen in a 7-game series. Anything can happen in a 7-game series.
So you know what I did?
What?
Our brethren from the Fan are out at the airport. They're welcoming guests who are flying in this morning.
Officially?
Yeah, I guess so. They see Adam and Doran. So I asked those guys before they left the same question.
Yeah.
Doran, what's wrong with the Pittsburgh Penguins?
Oh, I don't know if there's anything wrong. Maybe that we underestimated the Philadelphia Flyers. Maybe they are just a good hockey team. We all know that they were hot heading into the playoffs. They've been playing playoff hockey throughout the last stretch of their regular season, but maybe the Penguins just ran into a good hockey team, and so be it. It is what it is. I give them credit. They're up 2-0, and let's see if the Penguins can bounce back.
They seem fast. How about all the breakaways? They had 3 in the second period in 5 minutes in that game 1, and they looked like they outskated the Pens again.
Yeah, they did. I mean, you can't give a team like that is hungry, that's that's looking to make a run at this thing any life, and that's what the Penguins have done in the first 2 games. But like I said before, we'll see if they can bounce back. It's going to be a tough hill to climb in Philadelphia, but hey, we'll see.
Can you imagine that atmosphere tomorrow night in Philly, up 2-0 on the Pens?
Oh my goodness, it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Hopefully they can pull it out.
All right, what about Adam? What do you think? You've seen enough hockey to know.
Yeah, there's a time in every series where you know the other team is better, and usually it sets in pretty late, like game 5 or 6. I think the Flyers are playing a much better brand of hockey. They know who they want to be, and I think they're the better team. And I didn't think that coming in, but they added this youngster, this 19-year-old Porter Martone. He's got 2 goals. Garnett Hathaway has 1 goal in 66 games. He now has more goals this series than Crosby. That's not good.
All right, can we shift for a second? Is Aaron Rodgers going to be a factor for the Steelers in this draft?
I don't think he's going to be a factor either way. I mean, he's not going to sign beforehand. That's what the reporting indicated yesterday. I think they'd be silly to let it affect it one way or the other. If you like a quarterback, take a quarterback. If you don't like a quarterback, don't take a quarterback. It'd be nice to know, though, wouldn't it?
Kinda, yeah. So what position do you predict the Steelers will pick?
Based on what we heard about Broderick Jones yesterday in his setback with his neck, even though the Steelers denied it, I don't believe them. I believe the report. I'm thinking they're going to go offensive line, which isn't sexy. It isn't fun, but nothing is right now. Go Bucks.
All right, yeah, they got the cones here in the fan. Doran, what position do the Steelers pick, number 1?
I'm going to go offensive tackle. Knowing Broderick Jones' situation, knowing the backup situation, the depth that they don't have there, I think if there's an offensive tackle that's on the board at 21, or if they can move up about 4 to 5 slots to get a guy named Caden Proctor, as a guy who I really like out of Alabama, I think that they do it. I think it's offensive tackle.
Gentlemen, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. Adam Crawley, Doran Dickerson from The Fan. Yeah, big night tonight in Philadelphia and a big night in the Berg as we get ready for all things the draft. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All right, Ellen. I just seen on TV they showed an aerial shot of the rubber duck, and then they showed a shot of that Giant Eagle shopping cart, the buggy rolling through the Fort Pitt Tunnel.
I got to tell you, Larry, I missed that video. I would have been reposting that. Trust me when I tell you, that's a traffic story in and of itself.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine someone talking on the phone, trying to tell somebody, hey, I'm going to be late. I'm behind a buggy. It's a giant shopping cart.
Sure you are. Yeah, that might not fly with bosses around town, but give it a try. So if you're trying to get into downtown and through downtown for the regular commute, I have to say the delays are minimal. Literally. No major delays going down the front side of Green Tree Hill headed for the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound is just a little bit slow go approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. We do have an accident in Robinson Township being cleared from Silver Lane near Forest Grove Road, so heads up for that. Heads up as you're trying to cross the Fort Duquesne Bridge and folks are negotiating the now closed ramp and detour around your access to 65 because the ramps to and from 65 have been closed, and that means the North Shore Expressway is very heavy too, all the way along heading over toward the ramps and the detours that will have you using 28, East Ohio Street, or the Parkway North. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
That's the power of Bowser.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV. But if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 61 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 9:30. I'm Paul Alexander. One of the oldest places in the region is Market Square, dating way back to the 1700s. And just in time for the draft, it's been given a much-needed facelift. So what's new at Market Square? Jeremy Waltrip is president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
He also says that the renovation features new central pavilion, enhanced lighting, more seating, and increased greenery. The official ribbon cutting is set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. Governor Josh Shapiro, Mayor Corey O'Connor, and County Executive Sarah Innamorato all expected to be in attendance. Pittsburgh Regional Transit and its union have agreed to a special deal, paying workers time and a half to double time during the draft to handle the high-stress, high-volume service. According to the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, the deal, partially funded by a $350,000 grant, includes premium pay for unionized employees working the 3 days of the draft, with top rates exceeding $90 an hour. The deal also will pay employees double their normal pay for any overtime or extra days work Thursday through Saturday. We're getting a little Pittsburgh star power ahead of the NFL draft with hometown rocker Bret Michaels and rising national anthem singer Kells teaming up for a big preview. Here's News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
For Pittsburgh-raised jazz soul artist Kells, this is a full circle moment. Here's how she describes it.
I've started my music career in Pittsburgh, so it's kind of just like icing on the cake to do something like this. I've been singing the anthem since I was 8. I was in sports, so they would always just hand me the mic and have me sing the anthem. So now I'm doing it on the big stage.
Poison lead singer Pittsburgh area native Bret Michaels says bringing this show to a national stage, but with hometown roots, is something special.
To come back and be able to do the draft in my hometown, growing up in Butler, PA, I said this is a bucket list dream come true.
Kells opens the party Thursday, then Bret Michaels and Wiz Khalifa take over Friday, all at the North Shore by Acrisure Stadium. And yes, it's free. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is down 293 points, and Nasdaq down 144 points. The S&P 500 down 45 points. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Penguins and Flyers playing Game 3 in Philadelphia tonight of their best-of-7 first-round Stanley Cup playoff series. Puck drop for a little after 7. Pens do trail 2-0. Pirates and Rangers again tonight in Arlington. First pitch at 8:05. Bucks dropped the opener of that 3-game series 5-1 last night. KDK Radio News Time, 9:32. Our next update is 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
More great specials for the month of April at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, choice boneless chuck shoulder steaks or roasts are $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh red ripe strawberries, 1 pound packages, 2 for $5. In the deli, Smith's Smokehouse Reserve ham is $7.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, Turkey Hill drinks or iced tea, 1 gallon jugs, 2 for $5.
It's all happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power, to possess the strength of expertise. It's having the highest ambitions, along with a work ethic to achieve them. Whether it's working with a tool belt or a tablet, we do work that matters, work that we are proud of every day. Join us to be bold. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you, and learn what it means to be the power behind the power.
9:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And the latest is we have minimal delays left in the actual commute, the rush hour portion of the roads. Just minor delays both on the Parkway East and Parkway West as you approach their respective tunnels. Same story behind the Liberty tunnels on 51 and 19. Where it's really congested right now is coming across the point from the Fort Pitt Bridge to the Fort Duquesne Bridge, and then trying to navigate the fact that among the big closures that happened during the overnight is the access to and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge to Route 65 and the North Shore Expressway, as we call it. Also 65 southbound coming over toward the Fort Duquesne Bridge, extremely congested, as is the rest of the North Shore Expressway heading between the Fort Duquesne Bridge and those ramps to 28 or I-279, as they are parts of the posted detour there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a shower to start the day, we'll see clouds and some sunshine today, and it will turn warmer, high 76. We can't rule out a late afternoon or evening thunder shower in spots. Otherwise, clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 52. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now we have sunshine and we're at 61 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
All right, here we go. Halfway through the week, it's a Wednesday. Got a lot going on. Almost to that draft. Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6, right here, KDK.
And we'll check in with Marty Griffin on 10 until 2 in the next few minutes in this half hour. And every Wednesday morning, we welcome Marty's wife, Christine Sorensen, KDK TV anchorwoman in studio, and a very big week for you as well. I just realized you're going to be anchoring the news with Ken Rice in the new Market Square.
Yeah, I am so excited. Market Square reopens today after a $15 million renovation. And let me tell you, I've gone over and seen it. It is absolutely gorgeous, much more pedestrian and consumer friendly. So I think it's going to be a great, great place. Kind of the heart of downtown Pittsburgh. And today, starting at 4, going into the night, there's going to be bands, DJs, a big celebration. We will be live with all of that starting at 4. And then Ken and I will be there all through the rest of the week covering all the draft stuff. So much going on. And if you're a family and you're thinking, should I bring my kids down to this? It sounds kind of crazy.
It's a great question.
Yeah. And I think, that people, first of all, have heard some overblown numbers. It is going to be about 250,000 people they expect, which is similar to a St. Patrick's Day or Picklesburg.
Per day, potentially.
Per day, right, because we've heard these big numbers, but that's over 3 days. So it's not something the city's never experienced. There are a lot of different areas of things happening, so the hope is that people will be spread out. I'm not saying it's not going to be crowded and a lot of people, but it is going to be a really cool, once-in-a-lifetime experience for Pittsburgh.
And as I understand, it's the first time for the NFL to have kind of a dual split scenario because the rivers.
Right.
So you have right outside of Acrisure where the big stage was built, then across the river, walk across the Roberto Clemente Bridge or the Andy Warhol Bridge, depending, and there's Point State Park. Those are the two main areas, correct?
Exactly. So to get into those, it's all free. You just need to download this NFL One Pass. You have a QR code. You can get in. And then if you take the boats between the two, you don't even have to go back and forth between security. And let me tell you just some of the fun things to do in Point State Park. They're going to have all these football-related physical things like you can try the Hail Mary pass, the 40-yard dash, a long snap. They've got autograph stages, food tents. Lombardi trophies will all be there. You can get a picture of yourself on a replica draft set like you're the number 1 pick. And then there's going to be this fun Steelers country area with all these Super Bowl rings. So that's going to be cool. And then over on the North Shore, right outside Acrisure, they built a mini football field, and they're going to have more of these kind of physical challenges, things like that, as well as trying on the football equipment. Then inside Acrisure, you can still do even more things like try and kick a field goal. They're going to have flag football clinics, and you can even watch the draft in the seats there if you want to just sit down. And then, of course, outside the North Shore, there's even more things, including an NFL museum, the Super Bowl rings, the movie over at the Science Center. So I really do think if you like football, your kids are at all interested in the Steelers or football, it is going to be a really cool experience.
Yeah, and the Steelers, by the way, they're going to give more details of what their Steelers country activation is too, speaking of, and a lot of it's aimed at kids.
Yeah, exactly. They really want families to come. So I do hope people will, give it a chance, especially on Saturday, when a lot of kids will be off school for sure.
If you want to avoid downtown, and there's, I'm sure, a number of locals that are saying, I ain't going down there like Marty and I talked about
Yes.
the last couple of days. There are options.
Trust me, Pittsburgh.org has our weekly guide of all the fun things to do, and I'm not even going to go through them all, but there's all these kind of fun free things at libraries for kids. There's readings at the Natural History Museum. There's a lot of Earth Day events at Frick and Mount Lebanon Park. I'll be there Sunday from 11 to 3. They have a really cool celebration. But one thing I think that is scaring people about coming to the NFL draft is they keep saying don't drive. And the reason is a lot of these parking places are going to be very expensive, much outside the norm. Like we're talking maybe $100 and more. So the key is if you're not used to taking public transportation and you maybe live in the suburbs and you always drive everywhere, they've got these free football shuttles. And it's going to go just back and forth. And there's one north, south, east, west. It's going to make it easy for you, so don't be intimidated by that. We have all the guides at kidsburg.org as well as KDKA.com on our Draft Command Center.
I'm glad you brought that up, which is a great point. And there's free shuttles with the tee, too.
Right, exactly. Even on the tee, everything is free. Sheets has helped sponsor that. I believe the Pittsburgh Foundation has helped with that, too. Everyone is trying to make it as easy as possible for everyone to come and enjoy it.
And that said, I know you're part of a very important fundraiser as the MC for
Yeah, Purple Stride Pittsburgh. It's something I've done for many years, helping raise money for the Pancreatic Cancer Action Network. And of course, a lot of people know because Marty has talked a lot about his sister Barb's battle with pancreatic cancer, which unfortunately she passed this year. And so we'll be there as a family honoring her memory. And every year I also honor my grandmother and my aunt who passed from pancreatic cancer. It's just such a tough disease, and it really needs more funding. In fact, just yesterday, a study came out that some of the deadliest cancers are the ones that get the least amount of money, and pancreatic cancer was one of those. There have been a lot of strides because of research in terms of getting close to a vaccine, coming up with some better treatments, trying to do a blood test for early detection, but it needs more attention. It needs more money. And so I'll be out at North Park this Saturday at 11 a.m. for a beautiful celebration of life and a walk.
That is a great place to be. And my thoughts with Brian Shanahan, who was a wonderful, energizing entrepreneur in the region who just a couple of years ago passed with pancreatic cancer. And certainly think of Marty's sister.
Yeah, and Mike Pintek, who a lot of people, of course, know from here at KDK Radio, too. It just takes too many lives.
That's Purple Stride Pittsburgh, the walk in North Park this Saturday with Christine. Thanks. Lots going on. Are you sticking around for Marty?
I'm going to head to the studio because it's a little tricky. KDK is literally in the middle of all of the draft stuff.
In the heart at Gateway 1 downtown. You are literally inside Ground Zero.
It's a little bit crazy right where we are located, but at the same time, it's awesome because we are in the center of it, and we can just walk to all the everything that's happening.
Well, good luck, and we'll look for you and Ken Rice in Market Square.
Starting at 4.
Thanks. Christine Sorensen.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
A great watch doesn't mark time, it marks achievement. Hi, this is Tim Moses. At Moses Jewelers, explore our collection of exceptional, certified, pre-owned timepieces featuring Rolex and other celebrated makers. Each watch is authenticated, selected for condition, and comes with a 2-year warranty. Precision, heritage, investment-level craftsmanship. Discover your timepiece at Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields or at mosesjewelers.com.
Thanks, Tim. Find the perfect gift for that someone special in your life. Visit mosesjewelers.com.
Hey, this is Lisa from Nest Expressions Window Fashions. I have some exciting news to share. To celebrate the opening of my newest gallery in the South Hills at 3150 Washington Road, McMurray, Nest Expressions is offering free motorization on Hunter Douglas duets and their newest fabric slatted shade Aria. So call today or simply book online at nestexpressions.com.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect overcast skies and cooler temperatures with a chance of a few showers. The high will be 69 degrees. Sunday will be mostly cloudy with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Got big news for you and Paul, Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
They're inflating the world's largest duck right now.
Look out.
It's rising up.
It's just ducky out there.
I'll bet.
The only thing now, we need the buggy to come by.
Oh, my goodness. Could you imagine? I mean, I think people can see, when he's fully inflated, I think people can see the duck's head from the Parkway West. So if I start getting delays on the Parkway West, I'm going to know why.
Yeah, it probably looks weird for people going, is that a giant duck? Or
what's going on there?
Imagine all the people driving in from the airport who've never been here before, and they'll be like, what's with that duck?
Oh, what's up with the Pittsburghers and their love of the giant duck? So there you go. Okay, well, hey, good to know. Thanks for updating us on that. And I wanted to just give the quick rundown of the road closures that happened after 8 last night. If folks are just tuning in for the first time, more draft-related closures and some big ones kicked into play here. The Fort Duquesne Bridge ramps and access to and from Route 65 have closed. Liberty Avenue ramps to and from the Fort Pitt Bridge have closed. The Fort Duquesne Boulevard ramp to the Fort Duquesne and Fort Pitt bridges is now closed to you as well. And the Clemente and Andy Warhol bridges are officially closed, and part of what they're creating is a pedestrian draft campus. So you'll be using your feet when you're visiting the draft. Certainly walking around all over the place. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pirates baseball tomorrow on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Hard to left field, going back is Pache. It's a cruise missile.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Drive to right center field, deep to the wall. Clear the deck.
The Bucks face the Rangers at 7:10 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A-plus rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower from PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm Paul Alexander with the big stories we're working on today. The NFL and a number of law enforcement agencies held a news conference Tuesday to talk about the security effort going into the NFL draft.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
That was Richard Ivanchik with the FBI. Safety certainly a huge priority there.
And asking everyone stay vigilant with big crowds. Naturally, you want to do that anyway.
Yeah, no question. And I think they are well prepared. It's not their first rodeo. One of the oldest places in the region, Market Square, dates back to the 1700s. This is Jeremy Walcher, President and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
And you heard Christine talking about it, but the official ribbon cutting set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. Governor Shapiro, Mayor O'Connor, County Executive Innamorato, all expected to be at the event.
Yeah, and I would imagine people are just wondering what to do. There's so much to do. It's deciding what you want to do.
Yeah, and I would do everything. I would try to do absolutely everything. You're not going to get the draft, it's maybe a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Pittsburgh Regional Transit stepping up and taking care of their drivers and all the other employees that are working through the draft. It's going to be stressful. It's going to be difficult, but thankfully they will be well compensated.
And I'm sure you will be, too. And we're going to check in with Mr. Compensation, Marty Griffin, who's just walked into the studio.
Is that his new nickname, Mr. Compensation?
What are you looking for? Marty's walking aimlessly.
He's looking for love in all the wrong places.
Well, you know, when his wife Christine is in here, he doesn't act
he's
the same.
flustered. He's flustered.
Yeah. All right, Marty.
Why is everybody here so horny?
What? Where did that come from?
Congressman Bobbert.
Hey, Marty, I heard you were over there across the street blowing up the duck. Is that true?
Yeah, he loves that duck. The duck's getting blown up right now, Marty.
Who the hell's paying for that duck to be sitting in that parking lot?
A guy named Jason Wolf.
Whoa.
Did you ever see the big sign they put up there, perfectgift.com? I think he's the guy behind
My man
that.
needs Jesus. Like two people
He's
gone
got
over
a
there.
duck.
Poor duck.
You're going to be down Arts Landing tomorrow and Friday.
Oh. Yeah, man, I'm cool.
And guess what? Marty will be introducing Jason Aldean tonight in the night before concert for Odyssey Pittsburgh.
What a big moment.
I'll be over there.
You wearing your cowboy boots?
I'm in, man.
You wearing your boots, Paul wants to know.
I got boobs. Oh, boots. I thought you
Cowboy
said man
boots.
boobs. Oh.
What are you working on today, Marty? What angle?
I'm drafted out, man. I'm already burnt out. I mean, I'm so sick of these reports from these goofy reporters. Oh. But this is a big deal for Pittsburgh, Larry.
It is.
It's cool as hell. It's really cool. I love the opportunity for this town. I hope it's a catalyst. Market Square is smoking cool. I hope, along with the new car, they get rid of the bums and thugs and punks and drunks and drug addicts and thieves. I'm serious. I hope past Sunday there's a long-term plan to keep the shine on. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's
fair.
like the guy with the new car. A month in, it looks like the old car.
It's fair.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
It is. It's fair.
Yeah, it is fair. And this dog, Doberman, attacked and killed this little boy's puppy. Horrible story.
Oh.
One of my boys, and I called the mom, she was hysterically crying. One of my boys, who's the best dog trainer on earth, in fact, he's training your dog.
Paul Anthony.
He's given this boy a puppy, training it, equipment, everything. Mom was hysterical crying. Hysterical. And a woman, Larry, this is crazy. A woman in Arlington here posts a note saying homeless people are breaking into the house next door and lighting fires. They're going to burn down my house. Guess what happened 2 nights ago? Her friggin' house burned to the ground. Brother, it's disgusting.
What
We're all
neighborhood
in.
is this?
Arlington.
Arlington.
Hey, off the top, a guy lives right across from this $800 billion park, this Arts Landing thing, twice in the last month. All of their cars, the windows were smashed downtown. My point is, you can drive up in the new car, but if some punk, thug, bum, idiot's going to break the windows, what good is it? We got to fix downtown, brother. Way past Sunday, my man.
All right, Marty Griffin coming up.
Why is everybody here so horny?
I don't know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
you do. I played it like 9 times the other day. That congresswoman, that goofball, who was making out with a guy in the movie theater. Was it Bobert? Yeah. She literally walks up to the cameras and says, "Why is everybody here so horny? You need to go to church."
I think I'm going to clip that soundbite.
Oh, we have it, Larry.
From the... No, I mean, if you say that...
I played it for my wife every 5 seconds last night, trying to inspire greatness. You know what I'm saying?
Results from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center.
Larry!
AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Imagery you can't unsee.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to unsee that. Thank you much. All right, let's talk about these roads because it's interesting out there because of the draft effect on the rush hour, gentlemen. Not much of a delay left for you on the front side of Green Tree Hill. How often do I get to say that during the year? Not very often. So the inbound ride, just a minor tap on the brakes before the Fort Pitt tunnels this morning. Parkway East inbound is only slow go right as you approach the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Now, where it's really sluggish is where they've added new and bigger closures as we have the draft heading our way here tomorrow. The ramp to and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge and 65 is closed, so that means the North Shore Expressway is really heavy for you between the West End Bridge and the ramps for 279 and 28. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We are one day until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Hey, folks, have you seen those ads that talk about how you can own it, not owe it at CCAC? Well, it's so true. You can own an education that will get you a good job, and you won't owe a ton of money. 81% of CCAC students graduate debt-free. And if you want to go to a 4-year school, you can save thousands by spending your first 2 years at CCAC. Hey, it's time. Check out the programs and this month's scheduled open house events at ccac.edu. CCAC rocks.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 61 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. Today is Draft Eve, and yet another official ribbon cutting for the draft takes place today.
We're going to open up Market Square at 4 o'clock today, so we're inviting folks down. We're going to have the governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, county executive, a whole host of folks who love downtown, and the space looks fantastic. And we're kicking off the draft. Like, what else could you ask for?
That's Jeremy Walter, president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. The renovated space includes some much-needed improvements.
All new infrastructure, new power, new water, new lighting, because all those things were 15 years old and, frankly, just falling apart. 3 million people come there a year, and we want it to be the most vibrant, welcoming place in the region. And now we're set up for that.
Again, the ribbon cutting today at 4 o'clock. Less than 24 hours to go before the NFL draft, NFL security and others want the public to know what they're doing to protect the hundreds of thousands of people who will be here. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
At Acrisure Stadium, NFL Chief Security Officer Kathy Lanier said this is her 10th draft, and there's been nearly 18 months of planning going into the event to make sure it's safe. The FBI's Richard Ivanchik repeated that there's been nothing to indicate any threats to the event or to the crowds that it will attract.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Pittsburgh police say while the draft will be well-staffed, the needs of the 6 individual zones will still be met. The NFL's Lanier also reminded those who attend that they need the NFL One Pass app for the free events, adding that app will also be the way they share any critical information with attendees. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
KDK Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning Thursday. It's brought to you by AAA Travel and 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. 2 additional women have been charged in connection with the death of a 9-year-old. Her name was Renamzi Utsi. in September for allegedly failing to do anything to stop the abuse that led to her death. The Fayette County District Attorney filed charges against 63-year-old Teresa Marie Shipley, the grandmother of the victim, and 51-year-old Sandra Umensetter, a friend of the family. Both face charges of endangering the welfare of children and reckless endangerment. District Attorney Mike Abel.
It's sad to think that this little girl lived almost her entire life with a family that did nothing to show her love, nothing to protect her.
After a preliminary hearing in November, Ms. Utsi and Sarah Shipley were held for trial on more than a dozen charges. The DA later announced plans to seek the death penalty in this case. Sources indicate a boutique developer is in talks to take over the Galleria of Mount Lebanon, aiming to bring in new Wegmans food market. According to the Pittsburgh Business Times, Roadside Development has purchased the Galleria Mall and is working to bring Wegmans to the South Hills. Development is already underway in Cranberry Township for the area's first Wegmans location, which is expected to open sometime in 2027. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 354 points, and Nasdaq up 213. The S&P 500 up 52 points. KDKA Sports, Penguins, Game 3 in Philadelphia tonight of their first-round playoff series. They trail the best-of-7 series, 2-0. Puck drop at 7 o'clock. Pirates in action in Arlington tonight. They'll take on the Texas Rangers. They fell last night 5-1. Game 2 tonight at 8:05. News brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick for all your homes, windows, siding, doors, and bath. TrustPJ.com. And by the elder law attorneys of Julian Gray Associates. Safeguard your assets and ensure your wishes are honored. KDK Radio News Time 103. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the best affordable health insurance plans tailored to your needs. Right now, sunny and 61 degrees in Pittsburgh. KDK AAA traffic and AccuWeather together next.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance that are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
Oh, what's up, Marty, is we have our eyes with the PennDOT cameras on what looks to be a disabled vehicle or the remnants of an earlier accident on the outbound Parkway West. Good news is it's not blocking a lane of travel. It's on the shoulder, but state police are on the scene and they have their lights flashing. So you have some slow-go traffic as you approach that 2230 exit ramp for Weirton. So just watch out for that. The inbound ride on the Parkway West is pretty amazing. Minor delays as you approach the Fort Pitt tunnels. That's it. Yeah. The draft effect has officially taken hold on the commute here this morning. Parkway East inbound, just a little bit slow-go between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A mix of sun and clouds the rest of today and becoming warm, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in a couple of places. Patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Look, I'm euphoric about the opportunity for Pittsburgh, ecstatic about the buzz, apoplectic, cataclysmically happy. But if this town doesn't get its act together, this draft party will be a bust. And I'm going to give you an example right now. Within a block or two of Arts Landing, this insanely cool $30 million park that the city is showing off to the world, where we will be doing our shows tomorrow and Friday, and I'm cool with that. Within a block or so, you got thugs and punks and hooligans and hoodlums and idiots and morons committing crimes right now. Well, in the last few hours. And if the city can't manage that, what are we talking about here? Why are we having this conversation a few hours before tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands defend on our metropolis and come on down to Pittsburgh? You know who knows this? Mike. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Hey, Marty. Good to hear from you. Big fan of the show. It's been a rough morning, to say the least.
Exactly. You're annoyed as hell. You don't give a damn about the draft, do you, sir?
They might as well have it in downtown Kiev, because that's where I live.
Downtown where, sir?
Kiev, it feels like we're at war down here.
Tell our listeners what happened overnight.
Last night, parked on, this is the cultural district we're talking about, supposedly one of the better streets in the city. Parked in front last evening, came up, went out this morning, 5 vehicles, windows all smashed, cars ransacked. Same deal. It happened a month and a half ago to me. Put a police report in. That was in front of Kappa. I know they got cameras there. The building I live in here has cameras. So hopefully we can get some video. I don't understand, okay? I've been in the city for 15 years.
That's amazing.
Not a day, 15 years, this same location, okay? It has been a roller coaster downhill the entire time.
So my man,
I don't know. I'm almost ready to give up.
So my man, twice in a month and a half, all the windows busted in cars.
Yeah, same windows. They're all SUVs. They all took the passenger back window. They must have a shatter tool that shatters the windows, because if you see the glass, it's just completely. They ain't throwing rocks, okay? And I don't know if does one guy have enough time out there to go through 5 cars?
No, hell no. This is those derelict, idiotic, moron.
Here's the problem, okay? There's half a block up from us where the schools are at. That's Garrison Way, that runs between Penn and Liberty, okay?
Yeah.
That alley up there, if they don't clean that up, that's where they should have had the stage for the draft. Maybe they would have cleaned it up.
My man, how far are you from the magnificent $31 million Arts Landing we're showing off to the world?
About a pitch and wedge.
Exactly.
I mean, it's the next block. I'm at 9th and Penn.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not even going across the street, okay? Because, and I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
What do you mean, law enforcement, bro? Arrest somebody,
you know, or you can drive down that alley. You know what they ought to do is put a camera on the ticket meter mates, because they sure get around.
My man, you are so disgusted right now, aren't you?
Oh, it's $350 for not including the stolen merchandise. Okay, the back windows. These are all brand new cars. They're not a junker sitting out here. And I'm not going to run around with a taped back window like I'm in Georgia. You know, I got to go get the window fixed. It's $350. I'm getting ready to put a sign in my window. The door is open. Don't break the window.
Or just put the stuff on the hood of the car.
Or leave the doors open.
Just leave your wallet on the hood of the car.
Marty, with the taxes we pay and everything else, I'll tell you what, this is a tough pig to kiss every day.
No kidding, bro. Did the cops come by at all?
Yeah. We finally, we did it took a bit, but we finally got some officers down there. The one lady who lives in the building was told it's the draft week, so it's busy. Well,
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what to say, buddy. You know, I know I listen to your show a lot and I hear a lot, and I don't call because I know what you're speaking the truth, man.
People scream and yell at me because I say downtown sucks. I mean, you prove it. You live it.
The building's one of the nicer buildings in the entire city, but it's a jail. You know, it used to be such a nice place. I don't understand. I know COVID didn't help, and that was the race to downhill. Yeah. But there's a different element down here, man.
And
I mean, I've been all over the world. There's a different. It's got more of a Tijuana feel after the lights go down.
And it sounds to me like you've had enough. Obviously, you're ready to pack it in.
Well, I just retired. I about had enough. I mean, I don't have to live here anymore.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, it's just nothing's safe. Nothing is safe. I mean, you know, that doesn't mean how many times I've been accosted for money and aggressive pen. I mean, it's just everything.
And you know, they can put the lipstick on the pig all they want about this NFL draft party, but the big picture is the picture you're talking about. It's a cancer.
Well, if you go inside with 10,000 police officers, you'll be fine. But the bad thing is when the circus leaves town, someone's got to clean up the crap.
Right on, and you're stuck there. And how many cars did they hit the last time this happened?
7.
Wow. So 6 this time.
In fact, one of the girls came out and asked the police. She said, "I haven't heard back on my report from last month." I don't expect any. I don't feel like they're going to have any luck tracking anybody down.
My man, shoot me a couple pictures or a video and send it to me. All right.
Yeah, I got some pictures coming. I'll send them over.
Send them to myself. Thanks, my man. I'm sorry about this.
All right.
I'm glad you're paying attention to the truth. Truth to power, man. Thanks.
I don't like to complain, but enough's enough.
My man ain't complaining. Truth to power. Again, I hate to be the bad guy here, the bearer of bad news, but he's living it. I mean, as he said, he's a pitching wedge from the Magnificent Arts Landing. And if they can't control this, what can they control? Last night they had no cops because they had no one that wanted to work overtime, because starting this morning, all Pittsburgh cops have been ordered to work 12-hour shifts. Ordered. No days off, no vacation, no wedding plans, no divorce proceedings. You are working 12 hours now, starting now. Doesn't help Mike, who had his car window smashed for the second time in a month downtown, a block from Arts Landing. You have no idea how much that aggravates the hell out of me, that poor guy. It's annoying as hell. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is we have just minor delays on the Parkway East inbound as you approach the Squirrel Hill tunnels, so a little bit of slowdown for you there. And then once you clear the tunnels, things move well toward downtown. Want to give you the heads up, though. We spotted this with the PennDOT cameras. Between the off-ramp for Oakland and Bates Street and 885 and 2nd Avenue and the off-ramp for the Boulevard of the Allies, it looks like we have a daylight work crew, and they have the right lane closed in that area, so folks are getting into the center and left lanes to get by. It's not causing a major slowdown, but just a heads up as you come around the bend there. Parkway West on the inbound side is slow go for you right around the runaway truck sand pile. Very heavy heading from the Fort Pitt Bridge over to the Fort Duquesne Bridge because of the restrictions around the draft, and also very heavy on the North Shore Expressway between the West End Bridge and the ramps for 28 and 279. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Medical malpractice, the best in the country. Product liability, the same. They have won massive verdicts. Perry Calder, attorney intelligence, 412-281-4200, 412-281-4200. Perry Calder.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water?
I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
A luxury vacation home where the only decision is pool time or beach time. Your own private indoor pool, a real movie theater, a kitchen big enough for everyone to cook together. Whether it's a deep water dock on the lake or a private path to the ocean, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the place where this summer's memories are made. And when you book direct, you skip the extra platform fees and you get the best price. Give yourself something better to look forward to this year. Let's be honest, you've earned it. Visit SWAC, SWACK vacations.com.
Treaty Mechanical, when they get to your house, they treat you like family. And the service, and the professional attitude, and their expertise. HVAC, the best there is. On top of that, Treaty Mechanical has installed 500 free furnaces for folks who need them. 500. Treaty Mechanical. Amazing. 412-771-4100. 412-771-4100.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
Perry Calder, Attorney Intelligence. 412-281-4200. Perry Calder.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So that's irritating because that's 100 yards from Arts Landing, the jewel of the downtown area, $31 million project. And call me the cynic. I don't work for the Chamber of Commerce. I wish them the best. I'm excited as hell about this. I love that they covered the spots downtown where men crap. They did with green boxes. I'm glad that they painted over the graffiti. Very cool. I'm glad that they escorted many of the homeless folks to shelters. Okay, that's fine. But Mike's story is Pittsburgh's story. They got to get their act together regarding the thugs, the punks, the drunks, the druggies, the homeless, or it will never be what you'll see in the next 3 days. This is a facade. They take down the set, and you have the same crap, literally and figuratively. Using Market Square as an example, it's absolutely gorgeous. But drug addicts and homeless folks and thugs and punks will raise hell in a much larger area now unless it's stopped. And at the end of the day, it has to stop. Regarding the big picture security, there's several things I got to tell you. There are at least 1,000 cops working this. I'm serious about this. At least. They will be everywhere. In fact, between the feds and the state and the county and the city and the sheriff's department, well over 1,000. In fact, this is a note from a Pittsburgh cop. They are dropping us off. Have your radio, extra batteries, body camera fully charged, traffic vest, rain jacket, and traffic cord. They're going to do traffic stuff. They're going to put them on every corner. You'll be dropped off on your traffic corner, and the van will pick you up in 12 hours. We will try to get you a break. There will be Pittsburgh cops everywhere. Now, why are they hacked off? For the same reason I would be. They were ordered to work the 12 hours. Bob Schwartzwalder, who's actually one of my boys, said this sucks. Said they're severely understaffed, severely, and they're irritated because all of their off days, everything was canceled, and they were ordered to work. Jason Lando is irritated by that. He's the police chief. Why? He believes that they should have a positive attitude because they're working so hard. Imagine using this as an opportunity to talk about the great work the officers in Pittsburgh are doing and how confident we are in them. Okay. I get it. They'll step up. They'll kick ass. But it raises the bigger issue, and I'll use this as an example. I got this text last night from a cop. I hope there is no crime in the city tonight because every zone is asking on the radio for people to work overtime on the night shift. How about that? Look, it is what it is. But for your personal satisfaction, folks, starting at 9 o'clock this morning, about an hour and a half ago, every Pittsburgh cop has been ordered to work 12-hour shifts. The feds are here. The states are here. The Coast Guard's here. FBI agents on the Coast Guard cutters. Machine guns on the water. The only issue the feds see, traffic. Massive traffic problems. Why? Logistics. One of my sources with the feds kind of nails it. And let me get to it. And it'll kind of explain it to you. And here's how it explains. The roads coming in and out are just too small. And so are the tunnels. Boom. No one's complaining here. We're just pointing out facts. But let me say this about folks who say they're scared to come downtown. I wouldn't be. Cops every 10 feet, folks. Starting at 9 o'clock this morning. Traffic, yeah, it'll be a problem. So what? If you've been down here for Taylor Swift, okay? If you've been down here for Light Up Night, if you've been down here for 4th of July fireworks, same kind of thing. Same kind of crowds. At the end of the day, it's going to be fine security-wise. I promise you that. However, if you don't like traffic, if you're going to whine and complain, don't come down. And one of my boys who's a cop, regarding being ordered to work 12-hour shifts, nails it. When does it end? This has been going on for 10 to 15 years. Spot on, brother. And that's why cops are leaving in record numbers, chasing jobs with less risk and higher pay. That's why the department is 300 officers short. Simple. But for this event, for this moment, it's safe as hell. I mean, big time. Undercover guys, choppers, surveillance, drones, folks, bomb dogs, drug dogs, SWAT teams, FBI, ATF, you name it, it's here. You're safe. Are the cops annoyed? Yeah. Yeah. But it's safe as hell. Hey, folks, it's Marty. Turning 65? Are you overwhelmed by Medicare options? With over 60 plans to choose from, it's easy to get confused. MetaConnect is hosting free in-person workshops across Pittsburgh for answers you need. No obligation, just advice. Whether you have questions about coverage, prescriptions, retirement goals, MetaConnect's team will assist in finding the right plan for you. Call 888-818-6334. 888-818-6334. Medicare made simple.
Hey, this is Dr. Peduzzi with American Back Centers in Wexford. Are you tired of back pain controlling your life? Are you ready for a long-term solution? We've eliminated back pain for thousands of patients, from professional NFL athletes to senior citizens, with our non-surgical spinal decompression protocol. If you're ready to eliminate your back pain, schedule your advanced spine fix exam today. Call us at 724-935-3300 or visit us online at AmericanBackCenters.com.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-965-6698. 800-965-6698 or biglou.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 65 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 10:30. I'm Paul Alexander. One of the oldest places in the region is Market Square, dating way back to the 1700s. And just in time for the draft, it's been given a much-needed facelift. So what's new at Market Square? Jeremy Waldrop is president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
He also says that the renovation also features a new central pavilion, enhanced lighting, more seating, and increased greenery. The official ribbon cutting set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. Governor Josh Shapiro, Mayor Corey O'Connor, and County Executive Sarah Innamorato all expected to be in attendance. The NFL and a number of law enforcement agencies held a press conference Tuesdays to talk about the security effort going into the NFL draft. Between a visible uniform police presence, there will also be plainclothes officers among the crowd. Richard Ivanchik is with the FBI.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
As Marty touched on, safety is an absolute priority over the next 4 days. We're getting a little Pittsburgh star power ahead of the NFL draft with hometown rock star Bret Michaels and rising national anthem singer Kells teaming up for a big preview. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has those details.
For Pittsburgh-raised jazz soul artist Kells, this is a full circle moment. Here's how she describes it.
I've started my music career in Pittsburgh, so it's kind of just like icing on the cake to do something like this. I've been singing the anthem since I was 8. I was in sports, so they would always just hand me the mic and have me sing the anthem. So now I'm doing it on the big stage.
Poison lead singer Pittsburgh area native Bret Michaels says bringing this show to a national stage, but with hometown roots, is something special.
To come back and be able to do the draft in my hometown, growing up in Butler, PA, I said this is a bucket list dream come true.
Kells opens the party Thursday, then Bret Michaels and Wiz Khalifa take over Friday, all at the North Shore by Acrisure Stadium. And yes, it's free. Tamira Rush News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 460 points, the Nasdaq up 264, the S&P 500 up 61 points. KDK Radio News Time, 10:32. Our next update at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander in the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Ethos.
The sandwich generation is feeling the bite. That's the name for adults who are providing financial support to aging parents and adult kids.
The big change we're seeing now is the shift is the children are getting older and older and staying home longer and longer.
Financial planner Michael Bogardus in Shelton, Connecticut says communication is key, especially with siblings or relatives who are helping out.
Talk about, coordination of care rather than just control.
I'm Rob Hart.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sat there with my wife and said, we have to have an estate plan. I mean this because I'm getting older. I had cancer. Who the hell knows? We sat down with Julian Gray at Gray Elder Law, and they put together an estate plan that protects us, protects our kids, and makes us feel good about the future. GrayElderLaw.com, 412-458-6000, 412-458-6000. Folks, the best in this state at estate planning, GrayElderLaw.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments or interest. $500 off. Restrictions do apply, but call 412-543-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
There's a good chance you're going to live longer than you thought. So how do you make sure your retirement money will last as long as you do? Count on the retirement planning advisors at Bill Few Associates. We'll help you maximize your retirement money so you can enjoy the kind of lifestyle you want for as long as you'll possibly need. Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. Find out more. Call 412-630-6000 or visit billfew.com.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Marty, as we have reports of an accident in Elizabeth Township, heads up as crews are headed to the scene of Ridge Road near the intersection with Broadlawn Drive. Heads up as you travel through downtown Pittsburgh. Lots and lots of new closures that happened after 8 p.m. last night related to the draft. The Fort Duquesne Bridge ramps to and from Route 65 are now closed with posted detours. The Liberty Avenue ramps to and from the Fort Pitt Bridge are closed. Fort Duquesne Boulevard's ramp to the Fort Duquesne and Fort Pitt Bridges also closed in that area. And the Clemente and Andy Warhol bridges, otherwise known as the 6th and 7th Street bridges, are closed as part of the draft. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Becoming warmer for the rest of today with a mix of sun and clouds, high 76. There may be a spotty late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm. Otherwise, clear to partly cloudy tonight, low 52. Tomorrow, partly sunny and warm, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
All right, here we go. Halfway through the week, it's a Wednesday. Got a lot going on. Almost to that draft. Colin Dunlap, 2-6, right here, KDK.
I sent Mike Auble, who's the DA in Fayette County. Full disclosure, the guy, I love him. And I'll tell you why I love him. Because he gives a damn. He's the first guy in the office, he's the last guy to leave, and he gives a damn. And I sent him a note, in essence, saying that this morning. And I said, horrible, horrible case. You give a damn. And this case raised so many issues for me personally about child care and abuse and neglect and America and personal responsibility and hell and life and death. And is there a God? I mean, it did. This 9-year-old girl was, in essence, murdered by the people who were supposed to love her and take care of her, a whole group of them. And Mike has had to work through this and charge a significant number of them and has not given up. And charged 2 more yesterday and joins us on the phone. Hey, Mike, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Thanks for having me, Marty. Great. I'm great.
This is the personal, painful, horrific part of the job, is it not, sir?
It sure is. I mean, this is every day we think about this little girl, and our troopers have been working hard for the last 7 months to compile evidence and keep doing interviews, and it's resulted in 2 more charges being filed.
Which, by the way, underlines the horrific nature of this. And Mike,
yes,
it hurts like hell to imagine that everybody put on this earth, everyone in place to take care of her, had their hand in killing her, sir, in essence, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. I mean, even from the time that this little girl was born, she was, in and out of the system. Parents were removed as custodians. She went into this house, and then she suffered there. At 9 years, she just never had anybody that showed her the love that she deserved. It's very sad.
So the adoptive parents have been charged. Her actual mother was charged. Her grandmother was charged. Right, Mike? Tell us about the new charges and why you did it.
So we have her adoptive parents, and we have her grandmother and a friend of the family. Wow. Those are the 4 right now. Wow. So basically, what we were able to determine, what we're alleging, is that these 2 individuals that we charged yesterday had access to these children in the home for the months preceding Renesmee's death. And don't forget that we also had a 7-year-old child that was severely abused and an 11-year-old child that was severely abused in the home. And the condition of Renesmee and what our autopsy revealed, in conjunction with the injuries and the neglect that was suffered by the 7-year-olds, would indicate that anybody that was in that house in the month leading up to Renesmee's death would have known what they were experiencing, and these 2 did nothing about it.
Help me, Mike, because you live this stuff. I see it. I've seen it for 30 years. How the hell do we wrap our arms around this reality, sir? How does this happen, sir?
I don't know that we can. No. It's hard. I cannot understand. I can't grasp why somebody would ever do something like this, and it's hard to comprehend how evil like this exists out in the world. But thankfully we have a great barracks here at Troop B Uniontown, great troopers, investigators, and a whole community that has rallied behind these children. And we're gonna do our best to get justice here.
Hey, Mike, she was starved to death and beaten. Yes.
Malnourishment and neglect was the primary cause that we determined through the autopsy, with a secondary cause of blunt force trauma, basically across her entire body.
And the other 2 kids that were removed from the home, how are they, sir?
They are doing great. They're in new homes. I've had an opportunity throughout the course of this last several months to have contact with them and see them. It's remarkable how far they've come in a short amount of time with just a little bit of love and attention. That these kids are flourishing. Now, the effects of this are going to be long term. It's going to be lifelong. But I'm confident that we are getting them the help that they need and the support that they deserve.
Fayette County DA
and
Mike Gobble. Hey, Mike.
Yep.
With friends and neighbors and social workers and Uber drivers and anyone, how the hell was this not noticed as they starved this beautiful young girl to death? How, sir?
Well, I think primarily there was these children were somewhat sheltered from the outside world. They weren't going to the doctor or the dentist. They were not attending in-person school. They were online. So there was not a lot of contact. They weren't allowed out of the house a lot. But unfortunately, these two that we charged yesterday had routine access to these children. They did see what was going on in the home. They had care, custody, and control of these children at times. And it's horrific that there's not only the two people that we know are responsible for killing Renesmee, but these other two people that had every opportunity to do something about this and save her life did nothing.
Hey, Mike, have we learned anything from this? Anything about ourselves, about the system? Anything, sir?
Well, I'll put it this way, and I will mention that, of course, all four defendants that we've charged in this matter are innocent until proven guilty. We do need to put this in a courtroom, and we have to prove our case, which we will do that in short time. But I would say the biggest thing I've learned in this case is in the face of the awful circumstances here and the awful treatment of these children, that our community here in Fayette County, especially Dunbar Borough and Connellsville, have come out and supported these children and this office and it's and our officers and everybody that's been involved in this case. Because it's been tough. I know it's been tough for everybody that has had to be there to take her out of the river, to testify, it's just been these are the cases that I think stick with investigators for a long time, if not forever.
They dumped her in a bag in the river, didn't they, sir? Dumped her in a bag in the river.
Yeah, they did. But the community support that we've received and that this child has received has been amazing. It's been amazing to see.
Hey, Mike, you get it, and you give a damn. And I know this is painful, but truth to power, man, and you did the right thing. As much as it hurts, maybe we all learned something from this. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Horrible, horrible crime. Had me questioning everything. Family, faith, parents, God, life, death, everything. Jesus.
Time now for an update from the KDKA Draft Information Desk, powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Paul Alexander here with some very helpful information. If you are planning to attend any of the events involved at the draft, make sure you download the NFL One Pass app. It's now available. Then you go to NFL.com/draft access and all the information, all the updates. If anything were to change, that's where they show you. So here is the deal. The hours of operation starting tomorrow, noon until 10 p.m. Friday, noon until 10 p.m. Saturday, 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. If you want to be active, if you want to throw the football, run the 40, do something like that, you want to be at Point State Park. If you are really into the draft, if you're a draftnik, you want to see who picks whom when, you want to be over by Acrisure Stadium and that big stage that you saw constructed recently. In the meantime, enjoy all of the activities. Enjoy the fact that there's going to be concession stands everywhere, all sorts of memorabilia, all sorts of great things. And I saw Mark Cuban walking in Squirrel Hill today. There's going to be all sorts of people around, all sorts of NFL greats, current NFL players. It's here, folks. The NFL Draft is here. I'm Paul Alexander, live at the NFL Draft Desk.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
And what's up, Marty, is we have an accident in Elizabeth Township. Folks will want to watch around the crews and the possible delays regarding this accident on Ridge Road near Broadlawn Drive. We have a draft effect, if you could call it that, on the parkways. The rush hours certainly have been lighter than normal as folks have been adjusting their work schedules, maybe doing a lot of telecommuting for the rest of the week as the draft is here. Parkway West inbound just has a minor delay approaching the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound and outbound just a little bit slow go around those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Where we're seeing some of the heaviest traffic right now is over on the North Shore Expressway. That's been impacted because the ramps to and from the Fort Duquesne Bridge to Route 65 have been closed, and you now have posted detours. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The amount of compensation received from a lung cancer or mesothelioma lawsuit varies. But at Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky & White, the goal is simple. Maximize your recovery and ensure you receive the full compensation you deserve. Asbestos manufacturers spent decades concealing the dangers of asbestos exposure, and today, many suffering from lung cancer or mesothelioma are fighting back. You are not alone in this fight. Call GPW today at 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Cindy from Oregon asks, I've had a long-term advisor, but would like your guidance on how to make a change. Can I move my money to another advisor at the firm, or would I have to leave the firm altogether? Well, Cindy, I think we need some more details, but this does come down to what are the services you are seeking? And if this firm has those services, maybe you stay. But if you're ready to manage your money on your own and you want to leave altogether, you just drop a simple thank you note. And of course, it will take some time to transition the accounts out. Good luck either way.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
One thing is very clear.
CBS Mornings is clearly fun.
Watching Rocky with Rocky.
Good morning, good vibes.
Gail came in singing for me today. CBS Mornings.
Weekdays at 7.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right. That story is that story is one of the worst I ever heard. I can't wrap my arms around that at all. As you can probably tell, I mean, everybody put on earth by God, if you want to get into this, because people want to get into this, to take care of her. Parents, step-parents, grandmother, they all had a hand in killing her. How about that? Help me with that. No, really. Where is that, man? Sitting here in tears. 9 years old, found in a damn bag in the river, man. And her brother and sister had to watch this. They did. And they were starving, too. They were next. I can't fathom it. I try to get the mindset, were they all drug addicts? No. Some lived into the home. What was weird is her birth mother gave them up to the step-parents. Well, the birth mother abused them, and the step-parents abused them. And then grandma abused her. Starved her to death. Honestly. For real. Legit. Fayette County. Middle of the woods. To say that no one cares is a bald-faced lie. I mean, people do care. The DA is amazing that he pursued these folks and charged them because they all deserve to die in prison. You know, in a perfect world, in the world that some of us live in, they would all be put in a room and starved to death. And I know I sound bitter because I am. All of us who have kids, who have rushed them to Children's Hospital when they had fevers and cried, hoping that they'd be okay, and they are, don't add up 4 and 2 as 7 to these people, or 9. There's something, what? How did everybody want to kill her? No, really. How is that? How did everybody want to break her bones? They weren't all junkies. They weren't. So you can't say that. Can't blame meth or fentanyl. I don't know, man. Do we want to blame social workers? I don't know. You got like 2 of them in the whole damn county. They have like 400 cases. I mean, they're buried in this crap, this horror, this darkness. You know, I had this talk, and I'm not the right guy for it. And with many of my pastor friends, if you believe that it's God's will, then you're wrong. You're wrong. This is not God's will. There's no friggin' way, man. There's no way an all-knowing, all-loving, all-powerful God can say, yeah, take that kid out and starve her to death. That ain't happening. No, it's not. It can't. It's just horrible, man. That little thing, that beautiful little girl, she weighed like 26 pounds. I mean, come on, man. And I repeat, the people put on this earth, her birth mother, her grandmother, and then the adoptive parents who promised to love and cherish and raise and educate her, all killed her. All of them. What have we learned? I have no damn idea. Go ahead, Mary.
Marty, I would like to know, how did these people get approved to have these children? The system's broken.
Sure did.
It should never. How could they approve those 2 people for custody?
I was told at that time there was no abuse. I can't answer it. I'm just telling you what I was told, Mary, because it's disgusting. It's pure evil. Pure evil.
And then they'll go to prison and they'll have food and comfort.
They might go to prison. They might not.
Well, they should. They're in a rotten hell.
They should. Rotten hell. Honestly. They should put them in a
Thank you,
They
Marty.
should put them in a room and starve them. And I know I'm being a jagoff. I am. These little kids, man. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. None of it adds up to me. None of it. Is there ever justice? I don't know. But, as I said to Mike Auble, the DA out there in Fayette County, good for him. And good for the state cops who have to investigate this stuff. And I hope to hell all of them go to prison where they're punished sufficiently inside the prison for murdering the person that they brought into this earth and God charged them with raising. And this is as good as it got. You can't say they're all mentally ill. You can't. They weren't all drug addicts. You can't say that. They're just horrible people. Horrible. Broke her bones, starved her, and put her in a damn bag and threw her in the mud in the river. And I hate to ruin your NFL draft day, but this had to be told. And maybe we can look, listen, and learn a little more about our neighbors with kids behind closed doors that we never see or hear from. Maybe. Hopefully. There's a lesson here somewhere.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill. Tickets are on sale now for the upcoming season of the Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, with Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolton, and acclaimed war photographer Lindsay Addario. For information and tickets, go to pittsburghspeakers.org. Sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James.
Folks, appliances are big purchases. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Megan, Tracy, the entire Voss team are experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. They take the guesswork of shopping and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Having knowledgeable people on your side that you can trust matters. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting. Always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some Power Bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Sunny and 66 degrees in Pittsburgh International at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. It's here, Draft Eve, and yet another official ribbon cutting is set for the day.
We're going to open up Market Square at 4 o'clock today, so we're inviting folks down. We're going to have the governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, county executive, a whole host of folks who love downtown, and the space looks fantastic. And we're kicking off the draft. Like, what else could you ask for?
That's Jeremy Walcher, president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. He says the renovated space includes some much-needed improvements.
All new infrastructure, new power, new water, new lighting, because all those things were 15 years old and, frankly, just falling apart. 3 million people come there a year, and we want it to be the most vibrant, welcoming place in the region. And now we're set up for that.
Ribbon cutting set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. Pittsburgh Regional Transit and its union have agreed to a special deal paying workers time and a half to double time during the draft to handle high stress, high volume, and make it worth their while. According to the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, the deal, partially funded by a $350,000 grant, includes premium pay for unionized employees working the 3 days of the draft, with top rates exceeding $90 an hour. The deal also will pay employees double their normal pay for any overtime or extra days worked Thursday through Saturday. Getting a little Pittsburgh star power ahead of the NFL draft. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has the details.
For Pittsburgh-raised jazz soul artist Kels, this is a full circle moment. Here's how she describes it.
I've started my music career in Pittsburgh, so it's kind of just like icing on the cake to do something like this. I've been singing the anthem since I was 8. I was in sports, so they would always just hand me the mic and have me sing the anthem. So now I'm doing it on the big stage.
Poison lead singer Pittsburgh area native Bret Michaels says bringing this show to a national stage, but with hometown roots, is something special.
To come back and be able to do the draft in my hometown, growing up in Butler, PA, I said this is a bucket list dream come true.
Kels opens the party Thursday, then Bret Michaels and Wiz Khalifa take over Friday, all at the North Shore by Acrisure Stadium. And yes, it's free. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 380 points, the Nasdaq up 286, the S&P 500 up 61 points. KDKA Sports, the Pittsburgh Penguins are in a dire situation in Philadelphia tonight. They play Game 3 of their best-of-7 first-round Stanley Cup playoff series against the Flyers in Philadelphia, trailing 2-0. Face-off shortly after 7 o'clock. Pirates will play Game 2 of their 3-game set in Arlington against the Texas Rangers. The Rangers won Game 1 last night by the score of 5-1. KDK Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning Thursday. It's brought to you by AAA Travel and 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. KDK Radio News Time, 11:03. Right now, sunny and 66 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA Traffic and AccuWeather together next.
So, the best food in this area is in Oakmont right now. The Lot at Edgewater. The Pub at 333. Hofstadt's. Michael A's. Vinny's Tavern. And the place that started it all, Carnivores. I'm telling you, folks, I've eaten at all of them. And my man J.K., the Oakmont Restaurant King, delivers nothing but the best. Oakmont, the best food, the best community. Check it out.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, The Road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th at the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at LiveNation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is the big traffic story about the additional and rather big closures that happened after 8 p.m. last night and are now in effect through the draft. Fort Duquesne Bridge to and from Route 65. That access is now prohibited for you, and you'll be following posted detours using 279 and the ramp to East Ohio Street back to the North Shore Expressway heading over toward Route 65. Liberty Avenue ramps to and from the Fort Pitt Bridge are now closed. Fort Duquesne Boulevard ramp to the Fort Duquesne and Fort Pitt bridges is closed, and the Clemente and Andy Warhol bridges, otherwise known as the 6th and 7th Street bridges, are now closed as well, along with roads that feed to those bridges, both on the north side and on the point. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Times of sun and clouds the rest of today and warmer, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in places, otherwise patchy clouds overnight, though 52. Partly sunny, warm tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Damn. I hate to bring a lot of darkness into people's day, so let's try and turn this horrible dog attack into something, at least with a modicum of kindness, and make a difference in someone's life. I saw this wonderful woman on KDK TV last night, and it shook me up. And then I saw her son, and it shook me up. And then I saw their puppy, and it just... ain't nothing like a boy and his dog. It just... And then these effing dog attacks, man. This Doberman busted out of a yard and killed this boy's dog right in front of him and bit him. And it's disgusting. And I'm sick of it. And I've got Paul Anthony here, who's one of my closest friends and probably the best dog trainer in America. Paul, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir. How are you?
My man, I'm sick and tired of telling this friggin' story. I'll tell you that right now, my man.
Oh, absolutely. It's an epidemic here, Marty. Like I said, it's terrible.
Hey, this one shook you up, though. Shook you up.
Oh.
Tell me why.
Everybody everybody that works with me, like, we had a tear in our eye, like we cried. Like that's terrible. It's you know.
I've got Mom on the phone. Hi, Leanne. How are you?
I'm here.
How are you holding up?
It's been rough, but we're trying to get through it.
Tell our listeners just hearing this story for the first time what happened, this horrifying story.
Oh, it's terrible. We just brought the puppy home on Sunday. We just rescued him. Jeez. Our son was taking him for a walk behind our house, and the neighbor's dog got loose, attacked him in his arms, killed the puppy, and hurt my son in the process.
In his arms?
In his arms, the puppy was torn apart.
Oh, God. Where is this?
Riverbank Park in Verona.
And here's what really made me sick. This dog has a history, doesn't it?
Yeah, we learned that it went after another little girl that had a small dog in the same park just last year.
Oh, Jesus. And how old's your son?
12.
God. Did you see this?
I heard it. I was on our back porch, and it's a sound that I'll never get out of my head.
What did you hear, Leanne?
I could hear my son screaming. It sounded like he was screaming for his life, like just the terror in his cries. And then I could hear the dog growling and barking, and I could hear our puppy yelp just once.
And then died?
Yes.
Jesus. How's your son?
Physically, he's bruised and scratched, but mentally it's a wreck. He's having nightmares. He's not sleeping, obviously. It's terrible. He's scared when a dog barks now, and he's the most loving animal lover there is. He will do anything for any animal. He'd rather be around animals than people.
Hey, Paul, this is the same old story, man, with these aggressive dogs, isn't it, sir?
100%, Marty. 100%.
What the hell are we doing here in America? How's this happened so much?
People don't turn in dogs like this, and when they do, the police are understaffed, the dog wardens are understaffed, and there's only limited time that they can investigate something like this.
Leanne, did you know this dog was aggressive?
Just from it being in the yard, you could tell that it was aggressive, but I didn't know that it was kill worthy. I mean, when a dog's in their own property, you expect it to bark and jump as you walk by, but we didn't expect anything like this.
What did it do? Did it jump over the fence, Leanne?
Yeah, it was on a chain, and the guy let him off the chain, and he jumped the fence. I'm assuming while he was putting the other dog, they have 2 large Dobermans there. Oh, my God. So I'm assuming he was putting the other dog in the house when this dog's name was Max, got loose.
Well, they're putting the damn dog down. They should arrest this guy, shouldn't they?
Yeah, he never once even asked if Liam was okay. What? He blamed Liam. And then he also told us while the cops were here that if his dog gets put down, Liam and I are next.
No.
So it's been a lot.
No.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
I'm calling the cops on this jag off. He threatened to kill you?
Not only does my son have to remember everything that happened and go through that, now he's scared to go outside and scared that something's going to happen while we're home. It's just, it's terrible all the way around.
All right, Paul, let's make a horrific thing somewhat better, because you've been thinking about this and you have an opportunity that you want to present to Leanne this morning.
Yeah, Marty, I talked to my staff, and this, Chief was donated to us to find another home and for us to train it. And I talked to my staff, and this really touched us. And we would like to donate Chief, after he gets done with his training, to them. And we would invite them down to meet Chief and things like that. And so he has something to grow up with. So he can sleep with this dog without nightmares, and he has something there for him. We just got Chief last week, and he's an amazing dog, and we'd like to donate this dog to them.
You want to train the dog, donate the dog, and provide equipment all for free?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the least we can do for a little boy that just went through this.
Leanne, what are you thinking?
I don't know what to think. Thank you so much.
No, it's, you got to pay it forward, and your son's a good little boy, and we don't want him to go through the things with the PTSD and things like that. So we want this dog to help him go through that and, try to help him with the bad memories that he's had.
And Leanne, again, I'm telling you, he trained our dog. He's training Larry Richards' dog. He's the best dog trainer in America. He has dogs that have won world competitions, Leanne. He is the man. And that dog, you can't see it right now because you're on the phone, but that dog is beautiful, sitting there licking your hand. So this is a really cute dog, isn't it, Paul?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chief is 4 months old. And, like I said, I would love to invite them down to meet Chief and for us to go from there. I want him, her son, to come back down here and get around some dogs, so he's not afraid of that. And I would like to train him a little bit too on in person and online to help him, grow with this dog.
Leanne, are you in for that?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweetheart, we are going to hook you guys up. I can't do much more, except I'm going to make sure that guy doesn't create problems for you. I'm going to make sure of that. I'm going to call the Verona police chief as soon as we're done here. There's no way this guy's dog kills your kid's dog and could have killed your son, and now he makes you the problem. And there's no way you should have to live in fear. Is that not true too, Paul?
Yes, absolutely, 100%, Marty.
Leanne, I praise and admire you as a mom that you're keeping it together, and hug your son for us. We will connect you with Paul today, all right, my dear?
Thank you so much.
All right. Paul, I love you, brother.
Love you too, buddy. Thank you very much.
Who is that sitting there with you? I feel ignorant not asking.
This is Carol Kavanaugh. Her brother was the MVP of the national championship Pitt Panthers.
Whoa.
Matt Kavanaugh.
Oh, yeah, Matt was a badass quarterback.
Oh, yes. Yes, he was. Not as badass as her, though.
Right on. All right. Thanks.
All right, buddy.
Leanne.
Thank
we
you.
Love you. All right, folks. We'll take a break. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
Marty, what's up is we're getting reports of an accident as you're traveling through Shadyside. Heads up on Morewood Avenue at the intersection with Ellsworth Avenue. Crews are just rolling up on the scene there, and others have been dispatched, so you could find some slowdowns. We also have an accident still in Elizabeth Township, this on Ridge Road, and that is as you are traveling in the 2300 block there near the intersection with Broadlawn Drive. Parkways east and west, this is some great news. Just minor delays for you as you approach the inbound and outbound to Squirrel Hill and Fort Pitt tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Food for thought in the heart of North Oakland on Craig Street. There's a legend that's been serving up Pittsburgh flavor for 32 years. Meet the Deli King, where homemade corned beef is made fresh every single day and piled high just the way you like it. They don't cut corners, they slice perfection. From the best Reubens in town to deli sandwiches that keep you coming back, this isn't just lunch, it's tradition. Food for Thought Deli, Craig Street, North Oakland. The Deli King, home of Pittsburgh's best deli sandwiches. Come for the corned beef. Stay for the crown.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from OliverFlowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. OliverFlowers.com.
Tootie Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. Tootie culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. Tootie Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The stuff that happens in the breaks, you'd be shocked. That was a wonderful story. Wow. I don't know what the hell's happened with these idiots and their attack dogs, but so the Doberman jumps from the fence, kills the dog in the boy's arms, then attacks the boy, and finally the cops do something. They're going to put the dog down and charge the moron who owns the dog, and the moron who owns the dog tells the mother that her and her son are next. I hope the Verona Police Department's hearing this, because that moron should be in jail. I find it so offensive. I'm also very grateful for the men and the women that pay attention to this show and make a difference. This moron's dog killed this boy's puppy. Jacked up this boy. He's having nightmares. And then he goes and tells the mother, if they kill my dog, which they are today, good, you're next, you and your son. That's a terroristic threat. He needs to go to jail for that today. I'm going to make sure he does. It's disgusting, man. Meantime, we will make sure that that young boy gets the dog, gets the training, gets the equipment, and hopefully it helps him to get right. I called Mom this morning, and Mom was sobbing. She was so happy. And at least we can do that. I will not allow this man to get away with threatening that woman. We won't allow it. He's as bad as the damn dogs. Lot going on today. I want to get back to the case that we talked about a half hour ago with the 9-year-old girl was killed by the folks that loved her the most. Greg, go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, go ahead.
Yes, earlier about the little gal, a few things stuck out to me, Marty, which is homeschooling or not, I've done it. There's checks and balances, but they still have to have their dental appointments, their doctor appointments, their vaccinations, all that get overseen. So that's number one. I don't understand why that wasn't being done.
This is my point. Where are the checks and balances? Go ahead.
Yes. And then secondly, to offer a suggestion, because I don't know what district these children are in, but right there, that failed them. Number two is in the future, it should be required, homeschooling or not, that there should be a wellness check for any child not physically going to school. And these types of things can help to at least be reported, viewed, and visualized.
It's true.
So I believe it starts also in this case, like many others sadly before it. Yes, they do choose homeschooling so they can hide their abuse. So the districts, yes, the districts need to, once again, they should be accountable why there was no records of doctors' visits, because every year you enroll your child in school, they have a dental requirement, an eye requirement, and a physical.
Wow, you're fantastic.
So that's number one. Whatever district these children were in, failed them. So with that being said, in the future, it needs to somehow be legislated and required that all districts are following up with not only the required mandated visits and information the school requires all year long, but also a wellness check on any child being homeschooled or cyber schooled.
I love it. It's a great phone call, and it's fantastically important information. Obviously, someone missed all this, my dear. Obviously.
Obviously, and when everybody says, well, it's my understanding they didn't go to the doctors, they didn't, you start with the school district because they had to have been enrolled to be homeschooled, and there are still health requirements.
She's right. And you're fantastic, and the information is really important. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Thank you for covering it, and hopefully that gets out there and changed.
I love her. Knowledge is power. I love the folks that listen that know what they're talking about. That woman knows what she's talking about. Ah, what a morning. Jesus. If you heard that mom in that story about that dog, that the highs and lows of this job, it runs the gamut. One of my boys, who is a grizzled veteran cop, said, that's probably the best thing I've heard in a while. It is. Mom was crying. The boy will get a new puppy with training, help him calm down, help him sleep. And I will be on the phone with cops making sure that SOB who threatened this woman doesn't do anything to that wonderful woman. That's disgusting stuff.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop. Just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins. That's the power of Bowser.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Mostly sunny and 68 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 11:30. I'm Paul Alexander. One of the oldest spots in the region is Market Square, dating way back to the 1700s. Just in time for the draft, it's been given a much-needed facelift. So what's new at Market Square? Jeremy Waldrop is president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
The renovation features a new central pavilion, enhanced lighting, more seating, and increased greenery. The official ribbon cutting is set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. Governor Josh Shapiro, Mayor Corey O'Connor, and County Executive Sarah Innamorato all expected to be in attendance. The NFL and a number of law enforcement agencies held a news conference yesterday to talk about the security effort going into this NFL draft. Between a visible uniformed police presence, there will also be plainclothes officers among the crowd. Richard Ivanchik is with the FBI.
At this time, the FBI is aware of no specific or credible threats targeting the 2026 NFL draft or any of the adjoining events that will occur here across our city and the region over the next several days.
Safety is absolutely the priority over the next 4 days. A downtown resident is calling for better police protection after waking up to find his vehicle had been broken into.
Went out this morning, 5 vehicles, windows all smashed, cars ransacked. Same deal. It happened a month and a half ago to me.
That's Mike Johnston, who lives in the 900 block of Penn Avenue, just a block from the newly opened Arts Landing. He tells Marty Griffin on KDKA that he's ready to give up on hope that anything will be done.
I got to go get the window fixed. It's $350. I'm getting ready to put a sign in my window. The door is open. Don't break the window.
He says police eventually came and took his report, but they told him it's been a busy week due to the draft. We've reached out to Pittsburgh police and are awaiting a response. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 341 points, the Nasdaq up 288, the S&P 500 up 56 points. KDK Radio News Time, 11:32. Our next update at noon. I'm Paul Alexander on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house, big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE, 412-884-TREE.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
April's the perfect time to refresh your home with beautiful custom window treatments from Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. Lachina makes custom products in their own Pittsburgh factory. 60 years of quality craftsmanship, draperies, blinds, shades, shutters, and upholstery. Low factory direct prices. Go to LachinaDrapery.com, shop Lachina's pre-shop at home service. Visit their showrooms or call 412-665-4900. Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. Quality you deserve, prices you'll appreciate.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Well, what's up, of course, Marty, is all the big news about the big additional closures that have been happening since last night, all getting ready for the draft. So if you are trying to head around the point, you're going to have some slowdowns. You want to prepare for that because the Fort Duquesne bridges ramps to and from Route 65 on that North Shore Expressway, they have now closed, and there are posted detours there. The Liberty Avenue ramps to and from the Fort Pitt Bridge have closed, as have the Fort Duquesne Boulevard ramps to the Fort Duquesne and and Fort Pitt bridges. The Clementi and Andy Warhol bridges are now part of the closure, creating that pedestrian bridge across the river between what's being called the draft campuses. So more delays are to come around additional closures as we head into phase 3, getting ready for tomorrow for the start of the draft. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A mix of sun and clouds the rest of today and becoming warm, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in a couple of places. Patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
All right, here we go. Halfway through the week, it's a Wednesday. Got a lot going on. Almost to that draft. Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6, right here, KDK.
I'm going to read you something. Hold on a second. Let me call this up. This is insane. This is insane. We're going to get into this in about 20 minutes, but I want you to hear this. It's ridiculous. This woman lives in the city. And she has a house that is attached to another house. And she was worried that the house was vacant, owned by some out-of-state slumlord. Shocking, Pittsburgh. And she posted this a couple weeks ago on social media. I got to read this to you. This is crazy, because then you're going to hear what happened. She posted this on social media. Let me get the date right. April 13th. So today's the 22nd. So 9 days ago. Listen to this. This is verbatim. This is from Lisa. I can't wait to move. This condemned, abandoned house that is connected to mine is wide open again. It's been like this on and off for months now. There's homeless people going in and out, animals, who knows what. Nobody wants to do nothing about it. So, when the homeless people, listen to this stuff, start a fire in the middle of these cold nights, then my house goes up in flames. Wow. Or they get high and nod off and start a fire. I am not talking SHI blank on addicts at all, just stating the facts. It can happen. I don't feel safe here. So this woman on April 13th posts that on social media. Then she called the city, 911. She called 311. Okay? And then this happens. April 19th. 6 days later, her house burns to the ground. Where did the fire start? Next door. Can you imagine? And folks, it burned to the ground. She's broke. I tried to get her on the air earlier. We're going to talk to her at noon. And she sent me this note. Square biz. She said that she's going to get clothing from the Light of Life mission. So they have no clothes. They have no money. Their house is gone. I mean, it's disgusting. We're going to post some videos. I posted one video on Facebook. This poor woman has been complaining and calling the cops for weeks. Cops came out and, according to her, told her, we're not going in there and getting hurt. They told her to call 211. Wow. 6 days later, after this all went down, her daughter wakes her up at 5 in the morning. The entire house is on fire. She's a heart patient. The daughter saved their lives. They lost everything. And all of this can be avoided. All of it. Couple issues here that we're going to get into. Number one, who's responsible? Can you sue the city? Limited liability. Can you sue the slumlord? Yeah. You can find out who he is. This all happened in the city in Allentown. You can sue the slumlord, which is I've recommended to her. I'm going to set her up with a couple lawyers. But it also raises the issue of response to citizens in the city that need help. She told, 311, not 211. She told the city this would happen. And they blew her off. No one came out. No one checked it out. No one threw out the homeless drug addicts. No one did anything. And now her house is gone. Done. It's unbelievable. At some point, we have to care about taking responsibility and helping citizens that need helps. Now, the mayor is trying to tear down some of these homes, but this home wasn't on the list yet. I spoke to the fire department, and I have friends who are inside the fire department. I want to get those notes, and here's what that says. Here's what that says. That we should call the director of plans, licenses, and inspection, formerly known as building inspection, that I need to directly ask Director Robert Columbus what the hell's going on. How about that? Firefighters were so touched by this and so moved by this that they went and bought this poor woman baby diapers, formula, food, bottles, just so they could get by. Right now, she's at the Light of Life mission and shelter, trying to get clothing. They're broke as hell. They're burnt out. They're angry. They're disgusted. And they need help. I'm asking all the questions. We're going to talk to her live in about 15 minutes. But can you imagine? She posted this 5 days before the fire, called 311, and they blew her off. And here we are. The woman's home. The video's insane. The woman's home burned to the ground. And somehow, some way, we have to give a damn. At some point, we have to give a damn. Somewhere along the way, someone has to give a crap. The pictures are insane. And by the way, she's not the only one displaced. This fire, which is crazy, displaced 13 people. 13 people, including Lisa, who we're going to talk to in a few minutes. Somebody needs to step up. Somebody. She has a Facebook, a GoFundMe, which has a couple $100. That ain't going to cut it. She probably needs a couple $100,000. It's that bad. And when she called the cops, the officers got there and said, we can't go in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. And they didn't. And here we are. 13 people displaced because of this fire. Most likely started by homeless folks on drugs, trying to stay warm the other night. All right? We're going to talk to Lisa live in a few minutes. You can't miss this one. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is we're really keeping an eye on how folks are adapting to the latest set of really large closures that have happened as related to the draft. So those Fort Duquesne bridge ramps to and from Route 65 over on the North Shore Expressway, those are closed now to you since last night. We have heavy traffic as you're coming across the Fort Pitt Bridge and making your way across the Portal Bridge over to the Fort Duquesne Bridge as everybody adjusts to the signage and the fact that they'll have a detour there. The North Shore Expressway is heavy between the Fort Duquesne Bridge and the ramps over by the Veterans Bridge that allow you to get to either 28 and East Ohio Street as part of a detour to get back to 65, or maybe even take the detour that's posted using I-279. So extra travel time, and keep your eyes open as you head there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to the Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Folks, appliances are big purchases. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance, family owned since 1960. Megan, Tracy, the entire Voss team are experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. They take the guesswork of shopping and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Having knowledgeable people on your side that you can trust matters. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Hey, this is Lisa from Nest Expressions Window Fashions. I have some exciting news to share. To celebrate the opening of my newest gallery in the South Hills at 3150 Washington Road, McMurray, Nest Expressions is offering free motorization on Hunter Douglas duets and their newest fabric slatted shade Aria. So call today or simply book online at nestexpressions.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is Bob Pompiani reminding you not to get sacked by traffic during the upcoming draft. Make PRT your #1 pick. PRT is running special Football Flyer Express bus routes to the North Shore and Point State Park. Coming from out of town? Grab a hotel shuttle or drive to any park and ride lot, and PRT will take you from there. And it gets even better. Rides on all the Football Flyers, light rail, and the Mon Incline are free during the draft. Go to rideprt.org/draft for complete details.
You know, I met two women who are nurses full-time in Pittsburgh. Graduated from CCAC with no debt, zero. You know, I met two young ladies at Pitt, now juniors, brought 2 years of credits from CCAC, $2,000 in total debt. You know, 80% of CCAC students have no debt. More than 100 programs. And registration for fall opens April 11th. CCAC rocks, folks. Check it out.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
We're going downtown tomorrow. That whole thing. Arts Landing. I'm cool with it. I love it. We have some parking spaces. We're going to do our show for 2 days and kind of get a vibe. I'm cool with it. I love it. I'm not going to stand in the elbow-to-elbow crowd, either at the Point or on the North Shore. I'm not better. I'm just annoyingly impatient. I like the draft, but I like it at home so I can every hour and a half check in and see who the Steelers picked. That's it for me. I think it's really cool they're having this live music like Wiz Khalifa. It's very cool. It's all free. Cool. I think my daughters are coming down because they like Wiz. And if you have to take a Wiz, get it. There are public toilets even. So it's cool. And if you're worried about safety, you're wrong. You're not going to get beat up or anything. There's going to be a couple thousand cops, I'm told. I spoke to some of the feds that are working this. There are Coast Guard boats with machine. Is it overkill? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. There are Coast Guard boats have machine guns on them, and FBI agents, they're in, man. There's no credible threat. None. Zero. We will hear it if there is. There'll be a lot of state cops, a lot of the feds, ATF, seriously, FBI, Coast Guard, a lot of them. All here. There was this rumor that Trump might be coming. I'm told that's not true. I hope he doesn't. No disrespect to all you folks who love Trump. It would just create insane madness. The traffic's bad enough. I hope he doesn't show up. It's just annoying. When they come into town on a regular day, they block traffic 20 miles in, 20 miles out. Have you seen that? Rolling crap. The blockade. So I hope they don't. The cops that I know working said every cop is working. They've been ordered to work 12-hour shifts. They're angry about it. Because they were ordered to. I get it. I do. They were ordered to cancel days off. If they had anything planned, it's all canceled. This all started at 9 this morning, so there are cops on 12-hour shifts now. There you go. It's a couple days. Cost. Here's what's cool about this, folks. You can come downtown with $5 and do okay. Because all the transit stuff is free. Did you hear? Pomp. All of it. I like that. It's cool. The Gateway Clipper stuff's free. Cool, cool, cool. They're trying to make it easy, man. And it's not going to be 750,000 people. It just isn't. And by the way, if you're into all the NFL stuff or music, it isn't all just standing under that big stage and waiting for the next draft pick. It isn't. There's there's a lot of food vendors. There's a lot of musicians, memorabilia, NFL stuff, Steeler stuff, cool stuff. A lot of jocks in town. Cubans in town. Mark, tried to get him. Texted him. He said he's too busy. Oh, well. He's doing something here in Pittsburgh. AI. Kind of Shark Tank kind of format. Out of Pittsburgh. Which is very cool. But I sent him a text. He's in back-to-back meetings and he's flying out on his jet. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. But I did give him my the direct call-in number, so if he calls, we'll take him immediately. I like to see Cuban getting involved in business in Pittsburgh. He's had some ambivalence and or trepidation in the past because he needs to live in the area where he's running his business because he's hands-on. I'm told he will spend more time here, but he will live in Dallas. That's where his family is. That's where his life is. That's where all of his businesses are. But he is a billionaire and he carries weight and he draws attention from other billionaires, and more money and new money and investment money and AI got him jazzed up. As it has many people jazzed up. However, I want to tell you, before we go to break, about this piece we're getting into at 1. Patrick, tell folks, this is insane. Tell folks about what this woman did with Chat GPT that should scare people.
The guy that was planning and carrying out a shooting in Florida actually used Chat GPT to help plan the whole thing.
Because you use it more than I do, and you're very good at this stuff. How would, play stupid for me, how would that be facilitated?
From what I understand from reading through the material on it is, he used Chat GPT to, I guess, work on his weapons handling and, and plan the escape route and all kinds of awful things.
Guy killed 2 people, injured 5 others, and used, it's insane, Patrick. So look, we have raved about how important AI is. We've raved about how significant it is. But now, this stuff, wow. Chat GPT is a general purpose tool used by hundreds of millions of people every day for legitimate purposes. That's from the Chat GPT folks. But to imagine, wow, that a guy who's a student at Florida State used this app to help him to kill people. Wow, we're going to get into that 1 o'clock. You got to hear this story next. You got to hear it.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. In my Get Marty segments, I hear from people all the time that have issues with debt. Check this out. If you're having problems with your debt, my friend Harold Shepley can help you right now.
Absolutely. We are a full-service debt relief law firm. We can help you negotiate your debt so you can avoid bankruptcy, or we can file bankruptcy if that's what's necessary for you and your family.
And the truth is, my man, it's not a hopeless situation.
Absolutely not. We're here to get people back on their feet.
I've seen them win, case after case after case. ShepleyLaw.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Sunny and 69 degrees at Pittsburgh International at noon. I'm Paul Alexander. Today is draft eve, and yet another official ribbon cutting is set to take place today.
We're going to open up Market Square at 4 o'clock today, so we're inviting folks down. We're going to have the governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, county executive, a whole host of folks who love downtown, and the space looks fantastic. And we're kicking off the draft. Like, what else could you ask for?
That's Jeremy Waltrip, president and CEO of Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. He says the renovated space includes some much-needed improvements.
All new infrastructure, new power, new water, new lighting, because all those things were 15 years old and, frankly, just falling apart. 3 million people come there a year, and we want it to be the most vibrant, welcoming place in the region. And now we're set up for that.
Again, that ribbon cutting set for 4 o'clock this afternoon. The NFL and a number of law enforcement agencies held a news conference yesterday to talk about the security effort going into the NFL draft. Between a visible uniformed police presence, there will also be plainclothes officers among the crowd. NFL Security Chief Kathy Lanier says the NFL One Pass app will be essential.
We will also use that One Pass app to push information and messages out to you once you're on site. So please make sure you download that app.
The FBI reminds people with drones they will not be allowed in the vicinity of the draft, and recreational and private boats not allowed on the Three Rivers in that draft perimeter. Pittsburgh Regional Transit and its union have agreed to a special deal paying workers time and a half to double time during the draft to handle high-stress, high-volume service. According to the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, the deal, partially funded by a $350,000 grant, includes premium pay for unionized employees working the 3 days of the draft with top rates exceeding $90 an hour. The deal also pays employees double their normal pay for any overtime or extra days worked Thursday through Saturday. KDKA Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning Thursday. It's brought to you by AAA Travel and 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. A downtown resident is calling for better police protection after waking up to find his vehicle broken into.
Went out this morning, 5 vehicles, windows all smashed, cars ransacked. Same deal. It happened a month and a half ago to me.
That's Mike Johnston, who lives in the 900 block of Penn Avenue, just a block from the newly opened Arts Landing. He tells Marty Griffin on KDKA Radio that it's ready to give up on hope that anything's going to be done.
I got to go get the window fixed. It's $350. I'm getting ready to put a sign in my window. The door is open. Don't break the window.
He says police eventually came to take a look at it and get a report, but they told him it's been a busy week because of the draft. Pittsburgh Riverhounds SC announced today a new multi-year stadium naming rights deal with First National Bank. So effectively, immediately, the South Shore home of both the Pittsburgh Riverhounds and the Pittsburgh Riveters will now be known as F&B Stadium. The first event is Saturday against Greenville. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 331 points, the NASDAQ up 306, the S&P 500 up 57 points. KDKA Sports, Penguins Game 3 of their best-of-7 series against the Flyers in Philadelphia tonight. Pens down 2-0 in the best-of-7 series. Puck drop at 7. Pirates in Arlington tonight to take on Andrew McCutcheon and the Texas Rangers. The Bucks lost last night 5-1. They play Game 2 tonight at 8:05. KDKA Radio News Time, 12:03. Right now, sunny and 69 degrees in Pittsburgh. Your AccuWeather forecast is next.
Hey, folks, have you seen those ads that talk about how you can own it, not owe it at CCAC? Well, it's so true. You can own an education that will get you a good job, and you won't owe a ton of money. 81% of CCAC students graduate debt-free. And if you want to go to a 4-year school, you can save thousands by spending your first 2 years at CCAC. Hey, it's time. Check out the programs and this month's scheduled open house events at ccac.edu. CCAC rocks.
Hey, warmer weather in Pittsburgh means storm season. It's here. Winds, rain, unexpected damage. The question isn't if it can happen, it's are you ready when it does? Service Master Greater Pittsburgh, they're ready 24/7, 365. They'll respond to you. Be ready before that storm hits. Yep. Demand that yellow van. Service Master Greater Pittsburgh, 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER. The best call to make in the worst situation.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Master.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A mix of sun and clouds the rest of today and becoming warm, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in a couple of places. Patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This wonderful woman who loves her town, loved her home, loved, past tense, makes this post on April 13th. Social media. Can't wait to move. This condemned abandoned house that is connected to mine is wide open again. It's been like this off and on for months. There's homeless people going in and out. Animals. Who knows what. Nobody wants to do nothing about it. So when the homeless people start a fire in the middle of the cold night, then my house goes up in flames. Whoa. Whoa. Guess what happened? 5 days later, her house went up in flames. No one did anything. No one. The city, the cops, the absentee slumlord, no one. And now Lisa and her family are literally at the Light of Life mission trying to find something to wear. It's disgusting. Lisa, it's been hell, hasn't it? Hell.
Absolutely. It's just so devastating because this all could have been avoided.
This post was prophetic. You saw this coming, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I literally predicted it, and the cops wouldn't help me. 211 wouldn't help me. No one would.
You called the cops, and what happened?
They came out, and his exact words were, I'm not going in there. I could get hurt. There could be a dead body in there, and the killer might still be in there.
Oh.
And mind you, his arms were the size of tree trunks, so he could have handled himself. And he left. That was it. He suggested that I call 211, and he left.
So you called 311, and what did they say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They told me that I have to contact the homeowner.
And no one knows who the hell that is.
Know.
No one even knows where that is, right?
No, I've heard rumors he's in a different state.
And so then what happens? This is on the 13th. You make that post. Then what happens on the 18th? Tell us about this fire.
Well, thank God my 15-year-old daughter woke me up in the middle of the night 5 in the morning because I'm a heart patient. I just had a heart valve replacement, so I'm on oxygen, and my oxygen tank is like really loud. So I didn't hear anything, and my daughter woke me up. She said, "Mom, what's all that noise?" So I couldn't get my tank up. I still can't breathe that well. I'm actually at the Light of Life right now, and they're helping us out with donations, clothing, and hygiene items. So that's why I'm out of breath. But yeah, so she woke me up, and she says, "Mom, what's all that noise?" She goes, "I thought you fell." I said, "No, I don't hear anything." So a couple minutes later, she woke me up again, screaming. She's like, "Mom, there's a fire, there's a fire." And by the time we got our front door open, smoke was just pouring in already. I had to leave in my slippers. The baby only had on a T-shirt. It was cold. It was raining. So we're out in the cold rain. It took the cops about 10 minutes to finally offer me to sit in their car with the baby. And then they got me some oxygen from the paramedics and that. But there was some very nice cops and detectives on scene. I will give them that. One of them actually went down and bought the baby some formula, a bottle, diapers, and a toy. So that was very nice. But
So Lisa, to put it bluntly, you're screwed. Are you not?
Yeah, I'm screwed. I mean, the Red Cross helped out a little bit. They gave me $500, so 300 of it had to go to a new key fob because my key fob burned up, and then 150 went to the first hotel night, and now we're just on our own.
Where are you staying?
Place to place. My sisters, my daughters. But it's hard because we're a family of 4, so I don't want to burden everyone. And I have an 11-month-old grandbaby.
My God. So Lisa, was this fire started in the abandoned house next door?
Absolutely, it was.
God.
It was started in the basement by the homeless people who were doing drugs.
Wow.
I've caught them in my backyard bringing their bicycles back there, and I asked them not to do that. And he was so paranoid from the substance he was using. He thought I was a cop. He started emptying his pockets, and I just said, "Sir, can you please leave? This is private property."
Oh, my God.
And they didn't listen. That door, I have a video of the door being open for, like, the past month, wide open. They don't even shut the front door. And they go down in the basement and party, and then upstairs. And the whole house, whoever lived there before, I don't know if they were hoarders or what, but the whole house was full of stuff.
So I want to get you an attorney. I want to find the landlord and sue the crap out of him.
I'd appreciate that, yeah.
Hey, Lisa, do you have insurance on the house? Do you have insurance?
I did actually have renter's insurance, so I'm in the process of trying to get the fire report incident number because that's what they said I need, and they said that won't be ready for about 4 to 6 weeks. Wow. So I'm not sure. I can't really go any further with that yet.
Well, let us help you, and we're gonna. You have a GoFundMe page. We're gonna put that on our social, okay?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Anything helps.
So Lisa, this would never have happened if someone would have taken care of the problem you pointed out 5 days before the fire, right?
Absolutely. No, actually, I've been pointing it out more than 5 days before the fire. 5 days before the fire is just when I went on social media. Wow. But I had called the cops several times before that.
Wow.
Trying to get them. I have a heart.
Yeah.
Especially for the homeless. Look, I'm homeless now. I didn't want them to get in trouble. I didn't want them to go to jail, anything like that. I just wanted them to the hotel. I just wanted them to leave. That's it. And the cops wouldn't even make them leave. They wouldn't board up the place, lock it up, nothing.
Is that your grandbaby crying?
Yeah.
Aww. How old?
11 months.
Aw, what's her name?
It's okay. Her name's Alea.
Aw. You have to be disgusted. You have to be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm grateful for our lives, of course, because we could have burned up and died.
Yes.
You know, and if my daughter wasn't there to wake me, we would have.
You'd be dead. You'd be
We
dead.
would have.
You'd be dead.
Yeah, I'd be dead. Because the homeless, they made sure they got out, and they didn't knock on anyone's door to make sure people were safe.
Wow.
Okay.
So the system failed you, my dear. The system failed you completely, didn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Lisa Conley, we're all in. We're all in. I'm all over this. Thank you for the story. I know you're at the Light of Life mission just trying to get some clothes, right?
Yes, because, I mean, it's devastating. I wake up to nothing, not even a hairbrush to brush my hair. I didn't even leave with the shoes on my feet. I left in slippers.
Wow. Well, I got video sent from the scene. That fire was insane. Insane.
Yeah, and it burned so quickly. And, you know, I know that the paramedics and the firefighters did all this sort, and I'm very grateful for that. But it took a long time for them to even get the hose started and the what, you know what I mean? So it's like, and then it kept burning too. The fire kept restarting, kept reigniting.
All right, we're going to check out. I'm going to call you.
Gonna...
We're going to find out your insurance company. Was that house condemned next door? Was it condemned by the city?
It was.
It was.
It was condemned by the city, yes. And now they condemned mine. And now the city is finally going to demo the one next door to me. I'm like, yeah, a little late for that now. Wow. And they're going to demo mine as well.
Should have been demolished, my dear.
Right.
Lisa, we're all in. We're going to help you in any way we can.
Thank you. It's just devastating because a lot of stuff can be replaced, but a lot can't. Like all of my photos.
I agree.
I have a memorial stuff in there that can never be replaced. That's gone. You know, just so much stuff.
It's horrible. I'm going to get an insurance adjuster involved and some attorneys. We'll get all over this for you, okay?
Thank you, Marty. I appreciate
all right,
that.
my dear. Hang in there.
Thank you.
After the show. Jesus. It's unbelievable to me. What's unbelievable to me is how prophetic her post was and how pathetic the situation is. Everybody screwed her over. The city, 311, the cop who said, I'm not going in there, the landlord who should have those windows and doors boarded up. Everyone screwed her over. Now she doesn't even have diapers for a baby. It's disgusting.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. My first job out of college was an assistant golf pro at Butler Country Club, earning $2.10 an hour. There was no work for me in golf in the winter, so to survive, I took a job at Armco Steel, working on a labor gang. Some nights I did janitorial work. Others, I labored in the rolling pits. I'd come home covered in soot to the tiny apartment my wife Barb and I shared with our newborn daughter Sarah. Now, 40 years later, Sarah and I are business partners at Botkin Family Wealth Management, along with my son Lester. I like to remember my beginnings and to share those stories with my children and grandchildren. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
This is CBS Eye on Veterans. CEO of the Pat Tillman Foundation, Catherine Steele, reflects on the type of Army Ranger Tillman was after already being a football star in the NFL for the Phoenix Cardinals.
He was famously and notoriously hard to get interviews with because he was like, hey, I'm not special, right? This is not about me because I happen to be in the NFL. There are people that are, shoulder to shoulder with me doing the same thing. They are equally as important in this effort, which is, I think, why as a foundation we really look for veterans and active duty and military spouses that have that sense of humble leadership about them, because it's who Pat was.
It's one of the most successful law and justice programs in television history that continues to uncover the truth and investigate true crime cases. 48 Hours, CBS Saturday, and streaming on Paramount+.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
That. Four people live in a house. House burns to the ground. House lit on fire by homeless folks smoking crack in the basement, using drugs. And Lisa said it would happen. She's called cops numerous times, 311 numerous times. No one boarded up the house. No one gave a damn. Now the house is gone. The whole neighborhood went up. 11 people left homeless. She's at the damn Light of Life mission. Thank God we have them. 4 to 6 weeks, she's saying, to get her reimbursement for renter's insurance. We're going to get that hastened, the pace of that. One of my boys, Judge Riccardi, says the Housing Authority has emergency housing. Okay. We will check that out. We will find out the name of the insurance company and go from there. But it kind of draws attention to the fact that she was begging for help for months and no one gave a crap. It kind of draws attention to the fact that there are 7,000 abandoned homes in the city of Pittsburgh. 7,000. The city of Pittsburgh is the largest slumlord in western Pennsylvania. The largest, not even close. Now, the mayor is trying to demolish a couple homes here and there, and they have some money to do it, but they don't have money to tear down 7,000. It seems as if someone would care about doing something other than saying, yeah, I'm not going in there. Most cops that I know, if they arrived in that scene, they would go in the house. So the guy with the big arms who blew her off is a jagoff and lazy and shouldn't be a cop. Oh. Seems to me. And they have a GoFundMe page that we have posted on our social media. It has less than $1,000 in it. She probably needs, what is the goal? 20,000? 10? It needs at least 10,000. They don't have 2 nickels to rub together. It draws to attention the vast crevasse, the great divide between what the city thinks it can do for people and what it really does. And that's, for most people like her, Jack, squat. It also suggests that how about this woman sending me a nasty note that I didn't get all the information about the dog that killed that poor kid's dog? Betty, I should get the facts. Really? 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 So a dog, ma'am, Betty. A dog jumps over a fence, Betty. Jumps into a boy's arms, Betty, and kills the kid's puppy. The dog owner has been charged. The dog is going to be euthanized, Betty. How about Betty says the dog was very friendly, except when he's aggravated? Is that true, Betty? I don't know the circumstances. Really? Really, Betty? All I know is humane officers charged the owner. They ordered the dog euthanized. And the owner threatened this poor woman. Betty, I don't care who you are. If you have different information other than the facts, Betty. And Betty, that dog jumped the fence in front of witnesses into a boy's arms and killed his puppy, then attacked the boy. You're saying what? It's a nice dog unless it's aggravated? You know, John Wayne Gacy used to do birthday parties. He did. Just saying.
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first steps or when we recorded his soccer games on VHS tapes. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need to be. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tapes, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Take advantage of our Mother's Day sale, which starts now. It's our best deal of the year. Save up to 60% off. Visit legacybox.com/radio and for a limited time, get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/radio for 60% off. Legacybox.com/radio.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. That's the power of Bowser.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Hyundai. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 71 degrees at 12:30. I'm David Colorado. There's big news today for the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more.
The Hounds released that they have brokered a new multi-year stadium naming rights agreement with First National Bank, the largest subsidiary of FNB Corporation. As part of the new partnership, FNB is now the official bank of the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. In-stadium signage, updates, and improvements will reflect the partnership as a newly named FNB Stadium as it enters a new stage with upcoming plans for renovation and expansion that is scheduled to begin soon. Financial terms of the naming rights were not disclosed. The first event at FNB Stadium will be Saturday, April 25th at 7 o'clock when the Riverhounds host Greenville Triumph SC. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, along with Steelers President Art Rooney and city leaders, inaugurated a new community athletic field at Hazelwood Green this morning. It's on the development site along the Mon River. Goodell says the new field is designed to be a community-focused recreational space for local youth.
This is a perfect way to start the draft week. It's celebrating football. There's nothing better than watching kids be able to participate in sports, to compete, to learn so many valuable lessons that we all use, and that's what it's all about.
The facility was funded by the Richard King Mellon Foundation and developed by Steelers Charities. The 57th person to be selected in the NFL Draft will get more than a contract. He'll also snag a lifetime supply of Heinz ketchup. The iconic Pittsburgh company has announced it will dub the 57th draft pick Mr. 57, paying homage to the number displayed on Heinz bottles. In addition, the pick will also get a Mr. 57 jacket and a chance to partner with the condiment company. We'll have to wait until Friday to learn who will etch their name into football and condiment history. On Wall Street, the Dow was up 289 points, the Nasdaq higher by 306, S&P 500 climbing 55. KDK Radio News Time 12:32. Our next update at 1. I'm David Colorado on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
So I'm outside looking at the house. It's spring, you got to do the yard and all that stuff. And I'm sitting there looking at our bay window, and it needs replaced. And I'm thinking, wow, the timing. Woo! Universal Windows Direct. This, my friends, is the time. This, my friends, is the deal. 2 windows, get 2 free. 24 months, no payments, no interest. Unbelievable. $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Even better. 412-543-6003. 412-543-6003. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments, no interest. For 24 months. $500 off your project. You'll be saying, I love my windows. Amazing stuff.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Medicare can be confusing with all the rules, costs, and deadlines. Are you making the right choice for your future? Join MediConnect's free live webinars from the comfort of your home. No pressure, just clear, helpful information. Learn about Medicare, Parts A and B, how to avoid penalties, and if Medicare Advantage or Supplement is right for you. Get peace of mind. Register for the webinar by calling 888-818-6334. MediConnectInsurance.com. MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Did you know that the only cause of mesothelioma is exposure to asbestos? Did you know that many local area tradesmen were exposed to asbestos and didn't even know it? The sad reality is asbestos-related diseases are often fatal, yet entirely preventable. Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky, and White understands the complexities of asbestos exposure and are dedicated to fighting for the compensation you deserve. GPW can't change the past, but we'll work to transform your future. Call 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Becoming warmer for the rest of today with a mix of sun and clouds, high 76. There may be a spotty late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm. Otherwise, clear to partly cloudy tonight, though 52. Tomorrow, partly sunny and warm, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Hey, this is Lisa with Nest Expressions Window Fashions. My South Hills Hunter Douglas Gallery in McMurray will be opening soon, so book your free shop-at-home consultation at nestexpressions.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
So I've been at this a while, 30 plus years. We win more than we lose. I'm setting this up for a reason. We've had laws changed in Harrisburg. We've had ordinances passed in the city. We've had laws changed in Washington, D.C. We have. Just a fact. We've raised tens of millions of dollars. We've found kidneys for people, roofs on houses, furnaces, you name it, we've done it. Fine. Heck, we got a woman a puppy this morning in training. It's what we do. Which leads me to this conversation. I have 900 balls in the air. And one of them is granny cams. We want cameras in nursing homes and personal care homes so that we can see our loved ones. Okay? Granny cams, we want them. We've been pushing, 6 months, 8 months to get some attention in Harrisburg. And I'm working with the governor. I actually texted my friend Kim Ward, see if we can get people from both sides to get this done because we haven't had a lot of luck. We were waiting on, there's a point to this long-winded conversation. We were waiting on hearings. The so-called leader that set hearings for May. We were very excited about this. Representative Madden. She's way up in the woods somewhere. The Poconos. And she was supposed to have hearings in a couple weeks. She bagged them. And now she's saying in the fall. I'm annoyed for several reasons. She didn't offer really a definitive reason why. We think she's afraid. We think she's being pushed by lobbyists. I have to work harder to get pushed back to get this done, whether it's with the governor. I'm in contact with his people, and they're discussing different ways to attack this. Kim Ward is a Republican, and her people. We will get this done, but it takes time. So yesterday, when this whole thing fell apart and annoyed the hell out of me, quite frankly, I texted Marla Brown. Marla, who has been carrying the flag on this one for us. She's a Republican. She's out of the Newcastle area. Hell of a woman. Hell of a woman. Yesterday, she said to hell with it. And I mean it. She quit on it. She said she's done. And again, I love her. But here's what she says. I'm too disgusted to talk about it. I got to be blunt. I don't care. I don't work that way. We push until we push through. We do not quit. I will not quit. It's not happening. I said, Marla, I've seen this work for decades. We have to go at them harder. Marla says, it doesn't work that way in politics. The more I push, the more they will penalize me and my priorities. Oh. If I live, and again, Marla has been wonderful, but if I live based on that theory, I'd be sitting at home right now waiting for Wheel of Fortune. Because that's not how this works. We are that rash that won't go away. We are that hammer that hits you until it breaks. We push on the wall and we bleed and it hurts, but we break through the wall. We make a difference. Marla gave up. I swear she said she's done. I cannot go on the air. She won't go on the air. I'm too disgusted to talk about this. I'm not. Marla has been amazing. I'm not picking on Marla, but it's sad as hell. By the way, you remember Marla has a father with dementia. She moved him into a facility in Ohio because they allow cameras. And she watches her father every day. So she has a lot going on. But she quit. She's done with it. My brother in this fight, Bob Garvin. How are you, man?
I'd like to say good afternoon, but it's just an afternoon.
Help me. You heard me talking about Marla Brown. We love her. How does this all strike you? How does this all strike you?
I'd hate to say it, but I'm going to go work for Pastor Hogan as a prophet. I called this right along for the last 6 months. Oh, by the way, Marty, anniversary. This is the 13th month to the day we started when I met with Marla Brown about the campaign for granny camps.
Yeah. So what do you think about her quitting on us?
That's her personal decision.
Yeah, but I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that stuff.
No, it's the politics.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was up. Your hours really suck working with you. I was up till 3:30 this morning, and I think we found some very viable reasons with Representative Madden that what we need is everybody, and I mean everybody. 70% of you we're talking or listening to this right now are going to be in one of these nursing homes.
True. It's actually really true.
If you don't care enough to do it for somebody else, do it for yourself. And you need to call 570-894-7905. You and everybody you know. That is Representative Madden, who's up in the middle of the Poconos.
Yeah.
And her email is repmadden, MADDEN, at pahouse.net.
Hey,
and
hold on, Bob. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Let's get back to Marla.
Mm-hmm.
She pretty much said, all they do is screw with me. Is it that bad in Harrisburg?
It's worse. It's worse than anything. And anybody that's been in it will tell you. I've been dealing with the state agencies, federal agencies now 52 years.
Huh.
This is the worst I've
So
ever
hold on. How does she explain why the hell she canceled the hearings in May?
None. She actually confirmed that she was going to have these meetings. We got experts lined up.
You did.
And then I get a note yesterday saying, She wants my resume.
I saw that.
But she's canceling the meetings. Well, I've got something I'd like for her. I will give her. I'm not giving her my resume until she does this. And I want everybody to ask her these two questions.
Yeah.
One, with 22,000 people are going to die in nursing homes in PA this year, 2,400 of them are going to be suspect deaths. What's her reason for hanging this up?
Hold on. Did she explain it all, even in her emails, why she bagged these hearings in May, which is the start? No.
Zero. Stugotz. And the second question people need to ask, because I sent you the contributions at 3:30 this morning.
Yeah.
The second question people need to ask or put in their email there is, what percentage of the $600,000 in contributions she's received were provided by nursing home administrators, the unions that represent the nursing homes, and the lawyers that represent all the nursing homes in eastern Pennsylvania and up in the Northeast where she's at? Those two questions we need answered.
All right, hang in there for a minute. Can you hang, brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to start by calling her office. We're going to all do this collectively, and then we're going to email her, and we're going to get this done. Again, I want to make sure that you understand I am not picking on Marla Brown. It makes me sad. She pretty much said, they kicked my ass, I'm done. And it makes me sad because she was a warrior for this, and we're going to carry the ball from here.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Boy, JP, one of my close friends, at his law firm, AI is for attorney intelligence, not artificial intelligence. I have sent family members and friends to his firm. Medical malpractice, the best in the country. Product liability, the same. They have won massive verdicts. Perry Calder, attorney intelligence, 412-281-4200. 412-281-4200. Perry Calder.
More pots, more plants, and more deals? It's giving Springfest at Lowe's. Save on gardening staples with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1-pint annuals for $1. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect overcast skies and cooler temperatures with a chance of a few showers. The high will be 69 degrees. Sunday will be mostly cloudy with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
Big box appliance and TV stores move volumes of product. They're not focused on you. You know who is? My friends at Voss TV and Appliance are family-owned and customer-focused since 1960. Rick, Matt, the entire team, experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. Voss has a huge selection of brands. Their own team does delivery and installation. And Voss's prices are amazing. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
The amount of compensation received from a lung cancer or mesothelioma lawsuit varies. But at Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky & White, the goal is simple. Maximize your recovery and ensure you receive the full compensation you deserve. Asbestos manufacturers spent decades concealing the dangers of asbestos exposure, and today, many suffering from lung cancer or mesothelioma are fighting back. You are not alone in this fight. Call GPW today at 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug. Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Audien Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
2D Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. 2D culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. 2D Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
This is the Bloomberg Money Minute. Netflix, which bailed out of the running to buy Warner Brothers Discovery when it got too costly, is still looking to expand and make more original series and movies. Now the streaming giant is in talks to buy a historic but financially troubled studio center in L.A. It's where Gilligan's Island, Seinfeld, and a lot of other shows were shot. No price disclosed. Netflix shares a little bit higher elsewhere on Wall Street. Stocks are seeing some solid gains today after President Trump extended that ceasefire agreement with Iran in order to reschedule scuttled second-round peace talks. Right now, the Dow up 0.5%, the NASDAQ a little more than 1% higher, the S&P up 0.2%. An earnings beat this morning from AT&T. It added nearly 300,000 new mobile customers, over 500,000 more home internet customers. Also topping earnings estimates, tobacco giant Philip Morris, but not because of Marlboros and other cigarettes. It was led by sales of heated tobacco products and those popular Zyn nicotine pouches. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is what we call a conundrum. And I want to make this clear. And so does Bob. Bob is one of my boys. We're family as far as I'm concerned. And he understands this. We're not picking on Marla, but it's kind of case in point about what happens, right? You get caught up in the system and you just say, screw it, I can't win. And she stepped away. She said she's done. She can't fight it anymore. Right?
Marty, I'd like to clarify. This is a magnificent representative.
Yes, she is.
This is what all represents. This woman is the most caring person I've ever met, truthfully, in her position.
Yep.
Number two, she's a very successful retired senior executive.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't need this job at all.
Well, there's that. There's that.
Now, there's the other side of that. And I can understand her frustration.
So do I.
Okay? I'm 10 years older than her. I'm retired, just like two of my other people. We're all in our 70s.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We've got tied up in this project there's a lot of other things going in the legislation connecting.
Yeah.
We have $30,000 out of our pocket in legal fees we paid out. We have submitted investigations that are ongoing with the Attorney General's office, DHS, because we believe in this. And we're going to stay in the fight. And one way or another, we're going to win this because we have to win this.
Actually,
23 other states have this law.
It's true. No, it's true. You know what it is, man? It's ignorant that she blew us off. And she really blew off the citizens of Pennsylvania. She hasn't been helpful at all. Not Marla, the representative up there in the Poconos. Did you ever get her on the phone ever once?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you?
That's when I questioned these contributions that we found. And, yeah, I'll tell you what, I was about as welcome as a bumblebee at a news colony.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the call-in thing. We're going to do the email thing. I'm going to get my friends involved, Kim Ward, push from that side. I'm going to have a conversation with the governor's staff later today because he's buried in this, and that's fine. He's buried in this NFL stuff. But this has to be something. We're not going to quit. We're not, are we, Bob?
Two questions. Like I said, ask her.
Yeah.
Why is she against them? And two, how much in contributions she's getting from the nursing homes, the unions, and the lawyers that represent these nursing homes? Two easy questions. Maybe she's got a legitimate answer. I don't know what it could be.
So you
but
think
I haven't heard it.
You think she's being pressured by lobbyists?
Not Marla. not moral at all. I don't know. Like I said, I gave you the figures. They speak for themselves. But the people have a right to know where their money's going and what it's being used for.
What the hell were you doing at 3:30 in the morning?
Putting all this stuff together for you.
Did you get any sleep?
I mean, what's that? Between now working with you and working with God, I'll tell you what, thank God I'm retired. I wouldn't have any time to work.
My man, you know you're one of the greatest people I've ever known. I can't put in words how much I love you and how much you give a damn. And you really do.
Well, one last comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said you have 900 balls up in the air, and I mean, you're a one-man band. I'm like a half-a-man band with my group. But you have 901 balls in the air. I think you forgot.
We're all right, man. We got this.
Yeah, you know what that one? The 901st one is. Why is everybody so horny?
Oh, that's that line. Oh, that's that line from Congresswoman Bobbert. She said that to Congress the other day. I don't know why everyone's so horny. Thanks, brother.
As Pastor Hogan would say, God bless.
God bless. Yes, it was in kind of response to these bizarre hearings and kicking all these Congress people, women and men, out of Congress for being predators. She literally walks up into a microphone and said, "You all need to go to church. Why is everybody so horny around here?" I played it like 16 times. But, all right, so I'm going to put all this data about her email and her phone number on social media, and let's start calling her and find out why she's dropping the ball in this, Maureen Madden. It's how it gets done. It's the only way to work it. We push until we win, and we win.
Concerned about traveling during the upcoming draft? Don't be. KDKA Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered. We'll expand our draft coverage with all-day traffic reports on your radio and your social media feeds. It's brought to you by AAA Travel. Travel with someone you trust. And by 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV. But if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite play his acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage? Challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality? Or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most? At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks. But clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
At Audien Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 72 degrees at 1 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. With their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor, trustpj.com. A day before the NFL draft opens, one of the oldest places in the region is getting a much-needed facelift. Market Square dates back to the 1700s. So what's new there? Jeremy Waldrop is the president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
He tells KDKA Radio the renovations also feature a new central pavilion, enhanced lighting, more seating, and increased greenery. The official ribbon cutting is set for 4 this afternoon. Governor Shapiro, Mayor O'Connor, and County Executive Innamorato are all expected to attend. Pittsburgh Police Chief Jason Lando says his team's focus at the draft will be the safety of city residents and guests. When asked if officers would get involved in the event of any ICE enforcement at the event, he says that does not fall under Pittsburgh Police responsibilities. But if there were a struggle, like the highly publicized ICE encounter near the Zone 3 station last month,
we also have a duty and obligation not to allow anyone to get injured. So we will not stand by and watch someone get injured. We will intervene in any situation, regardless of who's involved, in order to make sure that situation ends safely.
Meantime, a downtown resident is calling for better police protection after waking up to find his vehicle had been broken into.
Went out this morning, 5 vehicles, windows all smashed, cars ransacked. Same deal. It happened a month and a half ago to me.
That's Mike Johnston, who lives in the 900 block of Penn Avenue, just a block from the newly opened Arts Landing. He tells Marty Griffin on KDKA that he's ready to give up on hope that anything will be done.
I got to go get the window fixed. It's $350. I'm getting ready to put a sign in my window. The door is open. Don't break the window.
He says police eventually came and took his report, but he says they told him it's been a busy week due to the draft. We've reached out to Pittsburgh Police and are awaiting a response. 2 additional women have been charged in connection with the death of 9-year-old Rennis Mayutsi in September for allegedly failing to do anything to stop the abuse that led to her death. The Fayette County DA filed charges against 63-year-old Teresa May Shipley, the grandmother of the victim, and 51-year-old Sandra Umansetter, a friend of the family. Both face charges of endangering the welfare of children and reckless endangerment. Here's the DA, Mike Auble.
It's sad to think that this little girl lived almost her entire life with a family that did nothing to show her love. Nothing to protect her.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 263 points. The Nasdaq is up 276. That's more than 1.1%. And the S&P 500 is up 50. KDK Sports, the Pens will look to rally from 2-0 deficit tonight as they host the Flyers tonight in the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. The Pirates and Rangers will continue their 3-game series tonight in Arlington, Texas. KDK Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning Thursday. It's brought to you by AAA Travel and by 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA. 72 degrees in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. It's Marty. I'm here with Harold Shepley. I'll tell you why I reached out to him and how we met. I notice that you help people. It's kind of your instinct, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel called. I feel that helping people with their finances is my calling in life.
And check this out. You were bankrupt once.
I did. I've lived through this. I've walked through it, and I got treated like absolute garbage, and I felt that no one else should ever have to feel that bad ever again.
Folks, this is the real deal. ShepleyLaw.com.
Regardless of your stage in life, still working or retired, you can benefit from discussing your financial future with a Bill Few Associates professional. We'll help you develop a personal plan that fits your financial goals and allows you to enjoy the kind of lifestyle you want for as long as you possibly need. Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. Find out more. Call 412-630-6000 or visit billfew.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Times of sun and clouds the rest of today and warmer, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in places, otherwise patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny, warm tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
Imagine the song Anticipation playing in the background like in that old Heinz ketchup commercial. Now, you're driving through the Fort Pitt Tunnel in the city of Pittsburgh. The only city with an actual entrance presents itself in all its splendor. It has never looked better. Ever since we learned we could be hosting the NFL Draft, everyone got to work to make sure the city we love so much and are so proud of was even better than we imagined. Now, that's the superficial beauty, which is spectacular, but our true charm is us. Please welcome everyone with a smile. Go out of your way to be friendly, helpful, and kind. This is our time to shine, and I know we will because we always do.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, oh man, I love the AI stuff. I use it every day. Patrick uses it every day. What did you just do something really cool with ChatGPT? And I forget what it was, but you analyzed something and laid something out. What was it? Something cool.
Oh, I was analyzing, we're house shopping.
Yes.
And I put in the list of homes we were looking at and asked it to do an analysis on distance to airport, amenities, neighborhood vibe, all those things. And it gave me a prioritized list, and it ranked them.
We had Grok live, doing it back and forth, live on this show with me. Live. The app for X. My daughter's boyfriend, 19 years old, a genius actually, has an AI startup. And he's in actually Nigeria right now. He has this massive deal going. But the point is, I brought him to a 2D Mechanical because his app answers phones. It does, and directs people to getting service. And Bob Tootie, the founder of 2D Mechanical, called the number and spoke to the app, AI app, for a half hour. And I mean, it was flawless. What's your problem? Where's the problem? It identified the problem. It scheduled a repair person in conversation. It's that cool. And then there's this. As everybody knows, Phil DeLucente is one of my boys. But beyond that, one of the best attorneys in America. So I sent him, well, first of all, Patrick, this is scary as hell, what happened here.
It's frightening. It is. ChatGPT is being investigated for essentially helping a school shooter plan and execute, their attack.
Play that piece, please, young lady. Please. Thank you.
Surveillance video from Florida State University shows the suspect pursuing victims with a gun in hand as they fled. 2 people were killed in last year's shooting. Phoenix Eichner remains behind bars awaiting trial, but Florida prosecutors are now targeting an alleged accomplice, ChatGPT.
Technology, AI, is supposed to help and support mankind, not lead to its demise.
The state's Attorney General, James Uthmeier, announced a criminal investigation into OpenAI this month, arguing that the AI chatbot offered, quote, significant advice days and hours before the first shots were fired.
If this were a person on the other end of the screen, we would be charging them with murder.
State officials released exchanges that show the suspect asking how the country might react to a shooting at his school, where he could find the most students, and how to handle guns and ammo. OpenAI says its ChatGPT is not responsible for last year's mass shooting, adding that it provided factual responses to questions that could be found online and did not encourage or promote illegal or harmful activity. CBS News legal contributor Caroline Polisi.
You used to type into Google
All right,
to
that's
get
enough.
information.
Drop out, please. Thank you. That's enough. Phil, my man. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How about you, Morty?
Wow,
Hi,
Phil.
Patrick.
Wow, Phil. Jump in here, brother. Your first reaction.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah,
and
man.
anyone that's listening, including Senator Fetterman and Senator McCormick,
Nice.
AI stands for artificial intelligence. Now think about that. AI, everybody's real cool. All of a sudden, it's like real estate people. Everybody's an AI professional.
So
well,
true.
Guess what? No, everybody. I know people on LinkedIn, all of a sudden they got this AI group, this AI group. Here's what we need. It's very simple. And Donald Trump, I hope Senator McCormick talks to him. And this is my suggestion.
Yeah.
We need an AI czar.
Something.
And here's why. You have all these various companies, and anything in the very inception of anything that's ever been created has its positives and it has its negatives. However, unless we have somebody that's competent to talk to these geniuses that not only input, but also the algorithms that spit out this information. For instance, I will have people come in for personal injury or criminal defense cases, and they'll have 15 pages of questions because they went on AI. Now, I'm going to bring something else up that's very important for all the attorneys, because every attorney thinks they're the greatest and the smartest. I do not.
Yeah.
I have a lot to learn. But anything, if you're being represented by a lawyer and you put in information that your attorney gave you to any of these AI, Grok, ChatGPT, all this stuff, guess what? You waived privilege, attorney-client privilege. Whether it's the government, whether it's a civil case, you made a huge mistake. And there's case law that came out in February from the New York courts that said just that. So listen to your lawyer. There's nothing better than the real deal. You know, I'm here.
Well, hold on. So you just broke some news for me. So they're jeopardizing their case by jacking with AI.
There's no question.
Wow.
And I tell every client that comes through the door now, look, you're waiving attorney-client privilege as the case law stands right now, and it's a scary thing. Now, AI does have a tremendous amount of benefits. However, we need this czar. If the senators are listening, I know sometimes they listen because I get feedback from other persons. Recommend it to Donald J. Trump.
Hey, Phil.
Czar.
Hey, Phil. So they call it hallucination. Have your folks explored this at all?
So what happens is I get hit up about 17 times a day for donations to salespeople.
Yeah.
Literally 17.
I know.
The AI, particularly with research, whether it be Westlaw, LexisNexis, it's in its very inception. And my thought is I'm holding off on utilizing that whatsoever. Number one, you have to disclose it in these briefs that you utilize.
Oh, okay.
Number two, and I don't want to say people that use it are lazy or sloppy. If it's for administrative matters in your office, different story. But if you're representing something to the court, doggone it, it better be accurate.
So
you're
true.
going to be
so true.
You're going to be held, especially in federal court, not all courts, state court. So I don't think it's been refined enough yet to have dummies like myself utilize it for a purpose that would be instrumental and beneficial to the client at this juncture. However, I do see that it having some import, but I don't want to lose sight of this story and the sick things that this individual has allegedly done. A czar, an AI czar, because it's artificial intelligence. And guess what?
Man,
no one can tell me that the human mind, we've only used about 10% of it. We are smarter than anything in the world. This is artificial.
So Phil,
you're going to receive
so
back
Phil,
is
these teens have set up relationships with AI and ended up killing themselves because they were coaxed by AI. Dangerous as hell, my man. Dangerous, isn't it?
It's very dangerous because now we have, we talk about the boomers, X's, the Y's, now the Z's, and now you're going to have even younger. And they almost look at this as if it's the Bible. So you're arguing with somebody about a case, and they're saying, well, ChatGPT said this. All of a sudden, ChatGPT. I thought it was Google. I thought Google was the smartest. Now it's ChatGPT, Grok. I mean, it's bereft of any intelligence to suggest that something artificial is going to be better than a human when it comes to professional services.
Nice.
I don't see it. So once again, the AIs are. I'm sorry I'm on this platform.
No, Phil, you're nailing it, brother.
I think about these things at night, and I say to myself, I love our politicians, but start making recommendations for things like this. It's almost like it's so logical. Have an AI czar, senators, please.
Phil DeLucente. Hey, Phil, before you go, has all this crap downtown, has it affected your staff, or is it business as usual? What are you doing?
Yeah, so I've been with a lot of our friends in the government lately at the federal and state level.
Yeah.
So what I understand is there's going to be a tremendous amount of security.
Oh, yeah.
There has been a disruptiveness to the extent that you'll have skeletal crews of persons working. The courts will remain open, but it's only on an as-needed basis. And I do see that it's very beneficial to the city from an economic supply standpoint
of course.
And the demand that will be coming in. However, for guys that are trying to, go out there and fight every day to do the things that you do in small business, it's very, very difficult if somehow, some way it's not going to be beneficial to the small businesses. And I get the whole,
I get it.
It's going to be great for the city. And
it is, yeah.
But it is very disruptive.
Phil DeLucente, my brother, nailed it today, my man. Nailed it. Thanks, my man.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Spot on.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Dreaming of your next getaway? AAA Travel makes it easy with a wide variety of vacation options. From exciting cruises and guided tours to relaxing, all-inclusive resorts. Want to skip the airport? Ask about their no-fly cruises. Just hop on a comfortable motor coach from the Pittsburgh area to nearby ports like New York or New Jersey. Then set sail stress-free. No flying, no driving, just vacation. Visit your local AAA office or call 1-800-354-8761 to start planning today.
Massive storms jacked up so many houses. Had a good friend call me, had a big tree on their house. Big. I texted Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. He was at the house within an hour with his crew cutting up and removing that massive tree. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Best training, best equipment, best pricing. Carlos, Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. 412-884-TREE.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance that are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Bill nailed it, man. It's true. It's a runaway train. It's kind of cool, too. It's actually amazing. I mean, we kind of see both sides, Patrick. We've been at this a while. It's kind of cool. It's kind of, in my little world, it's kind of advanced Google. It organizes all the information in the world, in essence.
Well, that's a great way to look at it. Yeah. It's interactive.
It's fast as hell.
Oh, yeah.
But you said it best, and we've both seen this. We make mistakes. It makes mistakes.
It does. This is not, perfect everything, because it is, it's trained
it's gathering
to be
information from all over the world.
Yeah, but it's not just gathering facts. So if you,
that's right.
Just like people, if you go to the wrong source, you get garbage information, you're going to spit out garbage information.
So they're using it to their advantage, by the way, in hospitals, for dictation, for records keeping, for research. And I know some docs who have used it, and they'll submit reports into it so they don't have to type all that crap. They have to kind of review that stuff because it does make mistakes. So what? It's cool as hell, man. I mean, it is. It's amazingly cool.
It's a wonderful tool. Yeah. It's not there to do everything for you without checking it.
No, you're right again. But in our world, Patrick, there are shows now that are completely AI hosted.
Yeah,
rare, but
we're about to have the first AI movie here shortly.
We are with Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer's dead. They made a movie. His family wanted him to do this. He had a big part in the movie. It's an hour, 45-minute movie. He's in at least an hour of it, and everything's generated by AI.
Yeah, they recreated his voice, his likeness, everything, with his permission before he died, but still, it's the first time we're seeing this.
I use it every day, and because Patrick knows it's just a simple Google search is now an AI search. It just is. You can do artists, you can do drawings, videos. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, and if you're...
Music.
No, you can redesign a room. You can look at different paint colors in your house. You can have it change everything.
Mark Cuban's in town. He's starting a business here, which is very cool. I tried to get him on the air, but he's slammed. We'll get him next time, but it's all based on AI. He's in Pittsburgh to pitch it. I'm cool with all of it, but Phil's point is actually pretty smart. Somewhere along the way, somebody should kind of keep an eye on this stuff, and having an AI czar would not be a bad idea. Phil has volunteered. He texted me to be the czar. The AI, as if he's not busy enough. We've talked to several lawyers about this. Big-ass firms have tried to cut corners with this and submitted briefs that had mistakes and been nailed and been punished severely. Phil's point is valid as hell. If you're going to use it as a law firm, you got to admit it up front. You can't try to be sneaky about this. You can't, Patrick.
No, if you're going to use it in any field, you should be pretty upfront about it. And you better check it and make sure the work is right.
In fact, to Patrick's point, Lance O'Brien's headed in here for MetaConnect. The 19-year-old, my daughter's boyfriend, who has an AI company, his software program is in their business at MetaConnect, and it's brilliant. But they tell you, as soon as you call, that it's in place.
Yep. There are companies that are not telling you.
No, you're right.
And they're using it. And, I have a problem with that.
That's bad.
Yeah.
But what's interesting about that is Lance says that, and you'll hear from him in a few minutes here. When older folks heard the prompt that it was AI, they hung up. Huh.
I can understand that.
I get it. Trepidation.
Well, plus you want to get to a person.
My man, I'd much rather have that than someone who can't speak English in Bangladesh. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I would. I've seen it in action live. It's fascinating and intriguing as hell. And a wonderful tool. I know a significant number of doctors using it in cancer research. They think that they can use it to help to cure certain cancers.
And they're already using it to identify certain types of cancers.
They
the
are.
AI is examining radiology images and finding things that some radiologists might miss.
By the way, to his point, AI can look at 5,000 images in the time it takes a doctor would take a doctor a month. It's really cool. As many are calling it, it's the next American Revolution because it's really kind of happening here as everybody else tries to catch up. All right? All right. Be careful out there with it. So, the best food in this area is in Oakmont right now. The Lot at Edgewater. The Pub at 333. Hofstadt's. Michael A's. Vinny's Tavern. And the place that started it all. Carnivores. I'm telling you, folks, I've eaten at all of them. And my man JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, delivers nothing but the best. Oakmont, the best food, the best community. Check it out.
Hey, this is Lisa with Nest Expressions Window Fashions. My South Hills Hunter Douglas Gallery in McMurray will be opening soon, so book your free shop-at-home consultation at nestexpressions.com.
So, the best food in this area is in Oakmont right now. The Lot at Edgewater. The Pub at 333. Hofstadt's. Michael A's. Vinny's Tavern. And the place that started it all. Carnivores. I'm telling you, folks, I've eaten at all of them. And my man JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, delivers nothing but the best. Oakmont, the best food, the best community. Check it out.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 73 degrees at 1:30. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County District Attorney Stephen Zappala has released a statement welcoming the 2026 NFL Draft. He says in part, quote, "We sincerely hope all of our visitors enjoy their time here and are able to appreciate everything the Steel City has to offer. As large crowds are expected," he goes on to say, "we'd like to remind visitors and citizens to be alert and aware of their surroundings," end quote. He goes on to say that his office is prepared to address any incident requiring law enforcement involvement expeditiously and will immediately engage the courts. The state Senate today passed a bill that would prohibit biological males from participating in female sports in Pennsylvania. Senate President Pro Tem Kim Ward says the bipartisan vote, 30-17, shows Republicans and Democrats alike support the move, which she says will put female athletes first and leave performative politics on the sidelines. The timetable for peace talks between the U.S. and Iran remains uncertain this afternoon. Here's CBS's Linda Kenyon.
One day after President Trump said he was extending the ceasefire with Iran, he was asked when a new round of peace talks might begin, responding to a New York Post report citing sources in Pakistan who said talks could begin in the next 3 days. The president said via text, "It's possible." The response comes as Iran's news agencies report the Revolutionary Guard has attacked a third ship in the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. also has attacked and intercepted ships in the strait. Iran has said the U.S. must end its blockade before it would consider revisiting peace talks. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, the White House.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 308 points. The Nasdaq is higher by 333. That's 1.4%. And the S&P 500 up 61 points. KDKA Radio News Time 1:32. A reminder that KDKA Radio and AAA Traffic will have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning tomorrow. Brought to you by AAA Travel and by 100.1 FM at AM 1020. KDKA. Our next update at 2. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Treating Mechanical, when they get to your house, they treat you like family. And the service, and the professional attitude, and their expertise. HVAC, the best there is. On top of that, Treating Mechanical has installed 500 free furnaces for folks who need them. 500. Treating Mechanical, amazing. 412-771-4100. 412-771-4100.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th at the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
Went outside, looked around. We needed a window, a bay window. Guess what? Universal Windows Direct. Right now. Buy 2, get 2 free. No payments. No interest. 24 months. Come on. And $500 off of your project. 412-545-6003. This deal is amazing. Their sales, their service, their installation, the best there is. And now's the time, folks. Universal Windows Direct. Do it.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite play his acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A mix of sun and clouds the rest of today and becoming warm, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in a couple of places. Patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us day one of the NFL Draft on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. We'll talk to former Steelers GM, two-time Super Bowl champ Kevin Colbert in our 7 o'clock hour.
All year for this. Not really. This NFL draft thing, what's really important to the draft is the weather, which makes Mary hours even more significant than normal. Hi, Mary. Do you feel important?
I always feel important. No,
So
my husband's asking me every day, is the weather good? Is the weather good? I'm like, yes, it'll be okay. It'll be fine.
So all right, lady. Hey, lady, what's that weather going to be like down there for the draft? Lay it out, Mary.
Right?
Lay it out.
It'll be good. It'll be nice. I mean, even today, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Sure is.
I mean, mid-70s. Tomorrow, partly sunny. We're in the upper 70s.
Oh.
Friday, there's a very small chance for showers, but nothing severe. It's mainly going to be dry, low 80s, so more dry time than anything. Now, Saturday is the day that oh, look who it is. Do you see Ray?
Where's
Did you just
Ray?
see Ray pop in right there?
Where's Ray?
Ray, get over here.
That's my man.
He scared me. There
Ray.
he is. Where's he at? Do you see there he is?
Ray, we love you, man.
There he
Ray's
is.
the best.
I appreciate that. You hear that, Mary?
I know. We always.
Hey, Ray.
Well, you guys have a great day. Enjoy
All right, you
the
too.
weather.
Thank you.
Yeah, rain Saturday, but I mean, a lot of people are going to be doing the draft on, I feel like Thursday, Friday. So, I mean, Saturday, it's still going to be a little soggy, but upper 60s, low 70s. I think if you're coming down that day, just keep in mind that you'll need the rain gear, I'm thinking.
But nothing tomorrow. Mary, nothing tomorrow. Nothing.
Nothing tomorrow. No, it's fizzling out. I mean, models were showing a few showers, but it's really not looking like anything at this point. So I think we'll be good.
And what temperature, Mary?
Oh, upper 70s.
Oh, my gosh, that's
It may touch
amazing.
80. It's getting close, like 79, 80. 80, might hit 80.
You know, I had no idea. You can't bring squat downtown, so you can't bring parkas or chairs, nothing. Right, Mary?
Whoa, I don't know, I guess.
Yeah,
I didn't, you know what? I think you need clear bags, right?
Yeah.
So clear bags, but you could use the clear bag as an umbrella.
So Thursday and Friday, pretty cool.
Yes, it's gonna be fantastic. I don't think a light shower on Friday is going to keep anyone away.
And Saturday a little, maybe?
Yeah, I think we're going to get some rain on Saturday. I think draft stuff starts at 9, 10 o'clock, and a lot of the showers in the morning. There's even a few showers possible Saturday night. So Sunday looks great, perfect. But yeah, Saturday, a little rain in the forecast.
Are you going to any of it?
Absolutely not.
No?
No way. No way.
Why?
Nope, I'm off. I'm off tomorrow and Friday. I don't really care about football. I could care less about it. I don't even watch the draft. My husband's he's going tomorrow. I mean, he's going at noon till who knows when he's going to be home.
Oh.
But he's like, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm so excited. I'm like, I'm really happy for you. I love this for you so much. If this was if say Alta World, do you know what Alta World is? Where it's in Florida. They do all the makeup things. If that was here, I'd be all for it. I'm like, this is amazing. I get to go once in a lifetime.
Alta World
draft. I don't care about
Alta World.
I don't care about it. Yeah, that's makeup and all the beauty products.
Take me to jail, Jesus.
See, you don't care about it, and I do. And you probably care about sports. I don't care about sports. So
good for you.
Thank
you.
Besides, I like singing the national anthem, though, at sporting events, so.
Which you're great at. Mary, thank you.
Thank you, Marty.
She is.
Yeah.
Love her. I've been at this a while. She's one of the best talents in America. And, Patrick, did you hire her? Or, yeah?
I did not hire her, but I did get to help, train Mary in her early journalism days.
Oh, that's the mistake she makes.
Is that where she went wrong?
She's fantastic. Charming, kind, sweet, great mom, blah, blah, blah. Lance O'Brien, you going?
She gave me all the news I want to hear.
So you're going to go down?
Oh, heck yeah, man.
Oh, wow.
I'm all about living, so I'm going down tonight for the Odyssey thing, at the Rivers, and then I'm going to be there all day Friday, probably plan to get down there around 11 in the morning on Friday, and just going to spend the whole day.
What?
Got I got tickets to the pit room for
nice.
part of the draft and everything. So yeah, I'm in.
We're at Arts Landing Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
Come by and say hi.
I will.
So hold on. Aren't you going with your daughter?
I am going with my daughter.
Nice.
Yep. So she came into town from Virginia, huge Steelers fan. Her husband was born and raised in Virginia. He's also a huge Steelers fan.
Nice.
His grandmother's from Bedford, so that's how that connection was made. But yeah, we're planning on making a couple days of it here for sure.
It's kind of cool.
I agree with what Mary said. It's a once in a lifetime thing. It's not coming back here before I take a dirt in half, right? No. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
It's awesome. And what are you doing? You driving? What are you doing?
So, I was originally going to drive in and park, down on across the river and walk across Roberto Clemente. And the more that I looked at it, I'm actually going to take the T from Castle Shannon right into downtown.
Nice.
So,
and that's free.
That is free. And I looked at all the times. I think it's just going to be the easiest. As long as I can find a place to park in Castle Shannon, I should be fine.
It'll be okay, right?
Yeah. If I have to park in South Hills and walk over to Castle Shannon, it won't be as much fun, but hey.
And you don't mind the massive crowds is what I'm getting.
No, because again, it's 1 day, 2 days, and when are you going to get to do it again? That's the way I look at it.
No, I completely get it. And most of it's free.
Yeah, that's the great thing.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, the tea's free for the weekend, our tickets, because we're season ticket holders, they were free to the event we're going to.
Nice.
So, it's going to be a lot of checking out the shows, the vendors, hopefully, a lot of fun football talk, and, hopefully the Steelers, keep building.
And this concert tonight is really cool.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. Jason Aldean,
he's a big star.
He is a big star. My daughter's more of a fan than me, but hey, I get to hang out with my daughter. Any day I get to do that, it's thumbs up for me.
Isn't music amazing? My son, 15, he's a big Kanye West.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
that's my son.
He had no idea who Jason Aldean was. None, zero. Yeah. Isn't it funny how it is?
Yeah, it is funny. I mean, what's funny is my daughter just had a baby, so grandbaby's coming up. So mom has no interest in going to any of this. She wants to watch the baby, right? So I send a screenshot to my daughter. She was like, "What? What?" Like she thought the world was on fire because Jason Aldean was going to be there tonight. So she's cool, super excited.
All right, let's talk about your gig and your company and seniors and Medicare, Medicaid, all that when we get back. All right, we'll be right back.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I have serious problems with my voice. Cancer-related stuff. I end up with probably the best speech therapist, surgeon, doctor in the world at UPMC. Spent 2 days with them. Different breathing, different medications. And you probably noticed my voice has been better than ever for the last 2 weeks. My point is, when you get engaged with UPMC, they make sure you're okay. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is Dr. Peduzzi with American Back Centers in Wexford, and here's why patients choose non-surgical spinal decompression protocol over other treatments. Harmful meds can cause addiction. Steroid shots are temporary, sometimes making the condition worse. And spinal surgery leads to long, painful recovery with chances of nerve damage and infection. Our treatment is non-surgical back and neck decompression with Class 4 laser therapy. Call us today at 724-935-3300 or visit us online at AmericanBackCenters.com.
At American Back Centers, you've got nothing to lose but the pain.
That's the power of Bowser.
April is here and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai. The Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume Hyundai dealer in Pittsburgh, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance that are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Did you know that the only cause of mesothelioma is exposure to asbestos? Did you know that many local area tradesmen were exposed to asbestos and didn't even know it? The sad reality is asbestos-related diseases are often fatal, yet entirely preventable. Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky, and White understands the complexities of asbestos exposure and are dedicated to fighting for the compensation you deserve. GPW can't change the past, but we'll work to transform your future. Call 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Well, Lance O'Brien, give us an update, sir. Help us. Help us.
Yeah.
MetaConnect, go.
Yeah, I mean, actually, interesting week last week. The University of Southern California reached out. They're doing a big study on Medicare Advantage.
Whoa.
And they're looking at 3 key cities in the country.
Whoa.
One's Milwaukee, one's Los Angeles, and the other's Pittsburgh.
Whoa.
And so they reached out and wanted to get my thoughts on what's happening with Medicare Advantage. It seems to be such a polarizing topic.
Why, though? Because you like it.
I mean, I like both options. I truly do, right? Like, I think both options are viable. But like, I had somebody on Facebook yesterday, and I know sometimes you post this. Somebody says something really ridiculous about you. You call them out, which I think is great, right? They just were like, Medicare Advantage is a scam. And I hate that because it's not a scam. Is it for everybody? No. But is it a scam? No.
How are they trying to characterize it as something bad?
Because what they're doing is they're basically tying it honestly to their political beliefs about capitalism and like insurance shouldn't be, have anything to do with any kind of money of any sort. I don't know. What they don't understand is all over the world, all healthcare is tied to some dollar somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Like,
and there is no perfect system.
There is no perfect system, right? Like, even if you're in a country that offers Medicare
Canada,
for all.
I hear, it's great up there. Okay, ask someone who's trying to have surgery.
Yeah, you got to wait 6 or 8 months to even get anything done, right? So, like, the grass is always greener, right?
Same thing.
Yeah. So, I say, and I kind of push back, right? Because it bothers me.
Of course.
Like, and basically what I said is it's not a scam. It's not for everyone, but my job is not to pick people's insurance for them. My job is to educate them on how insurance works in our country so that they can make a really good decision for themselves. That's really what it comes down to.
What's USC trying to prove?
USC is trying to really understand, because if you think about those 3 markets, they're very different from one another. They're trying to understand how the impact of Medicare Advantage is in different cities across the country. So it was about an hour interview where they were asking a ton of questions on what do you see happening in the Medicare Advantage space in Pittsburgh? What are major impacts, right? And one of the things that sets us apart from a lot of other cities across the country is our 2 regional health systems that actually are tied to insurers. Because one of the things they were shocked about when they were asking me questions was one of the big naysayers on Medicare Advantage is prior authorization. They're going to try to make you do prior authorization, and you're not going to be able to get the services you want and all those things. Well, again, having 2 big health systems here, that if you have
UPMC and Highmark.
UPMC and Highmark, UPMC and Highmark. If I have Highmark insurance and I go to a Highmark or an AHM facility, how easy do you think it is to get that prior auth? It's pretty easy in this grand scheme of things. So that's where that regional impact of really good health systems does kind of mitigate what could be some of the concerns some people have around Medicare Advantage.
Wow. You still have folks that aren't covered?
Very few, but we don't really hear from anybody right now because if they didn't crawl out from under their rock 3 or 4 months ago, they're not crawling out now, right? Like it's not even, unfortunately, on their radar, which is sad, right? But can't make people make phone calls.
So you had a record year.
Yeah.
Assess it, though. Are folks better off, worse off? Are they paying more, paying less? I know it's a broad question.
No, I think it's a great question, actually. And the answer is right now, are they paying more than they were paying last year and the year before? The answer is definitely yes.
Yes.
If they have a supplement, they're paying more. Those
How
rates
much,
have been going
roughly?
So, again, historically, somebody would get a premium increase there that would be like 5%, maybe 7%. We've seen a lot of 18 to 20% increases on premiums in the Medicare supplement space. So pretty significant, right? And I will add there, if you have a supplement, a Plan G, a Plan F, and you haven't had your coverage reviewed in like 3 or 4 years, it's the same coverage regardless of what carrier you're with. But you could move to another carrier if you can pass underwriting and save $50 or $60 a month for the exact same coverage. right? So, like, don't just keep paying $300 a month for your supplement if you're healthy. Go and pay $200.
Wow.
Because if they can pass underwriting, the other company offers it for cheaper, which they normally do, then, they can get that, right?
Which means check in,
right? Like, just don't sit on your, because again, people who go with supplements, it is great coverage. And they're just like, I'm going to set it and forget it.
No, I get it.
Fine. But don't forget the premium you're paying, right? When it comes to Medicare Advantage, there was slight premium increases. Where we saw the biggest changes with Medicare Advantage this last year was drawbacks on ancillary coverage. So dental benefits, vision benefits, things like that, where maybe 2 years ago they had a $3,000 allowance every year. It might be $1,500 now.
Yeah, especially for glasses.
Yes.
And for dentists.
Yes.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, what about scripts?
Brian and I just finished doing a podcast before I came down here, and that's the one thing that we continue to be extremely concerned about.
Why?
Well, because the Inflation Reduction Act made a lot of what I would consider from a legislative standpoint good decisions. Let's cap insulin. Let's cap out-of-pocket expenses. Let's start negotiating Part D drugs. All of that I personally would vote for, right? The problem is someone still has to pay for that. Right? And the government's not going to pay for all those changes. The insurance company's not going to pay for all those changes, right? So, like, the government's passing some of those change. Like, if it's legislation, the insurance carrier can't be like, nah, we're not going to do that, right? Like, kind of like in a Few Good Men, like an order's an order, right? Like, so they got to do it, right? But then they're trying to figure out how to absorb their costs, but then they're going to pass some of the cost on to the consumer. That's why a lot of plans didn't used to have deductibles on prescriptions. Now almost all of them do. Right. So, like, that's going to be that's the one he and I are concerned about as we go into this next year.
Lance O'Brien, have a great time, man.
Hey, man, I'm looking forward to it.
Seriously, you deserve it, brother.
Thanks, man.
My man.
We are one day until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Man, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're out working in this weather, fixing damage from these storms. My man James from Lower Borough called them, and they're on it. Did work on his home. He had them do his mother's roof as well. James loved NASCO's quality work and appreciated NASCO working with his insurance company to get everything approved. NASCO is wonderful. They've satisfied thousands like James. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin. With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks.
You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 73 degrees at 2 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, home improvements with no interest financing if you need it, and by the elder law attorneys of Julian Gray Associates. Safeguard your assets and ensure your wishes are honored. Security ramping up in Pittsburgh ahead of the NFL draft, but the city's police union is raising alarms about staffing ahead of this big event. Robert Swartzwelder, the president of the FOP, tells the Trib that the Bureau simply is not ready for an operation of this size. But Chief Jason Lando is pushing back, calling law enforcement's presence adequate.
We will probably be, I don't want to use the term overstaffed, but we will be more than adequately staffed, more so than we are typically on a daily basis. This is an all hands on deck event for us, and so everyone that's available to work will be at work.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, along with Steelers President Art Rooney and city leaders, inaugurating a new community athletic field at Hazelwood Green this morning along the Mon River. Goodell says this new field is designed to be a community-focused recreational space for local youth.
This is a perfect way to start the draft week, is celebrating football. There's nothing better than watching kids be able to participate in sports, to compete, to learn so many valuable lessons that we all use, and that's what it's all about.
The facility was funded by the Richard King Mellon Foundation and developed by Steelers Charities. President Trump is blasting Supreme Court justices over a ruling that hasn't even happened yet. CBS's Linda Kenyon has that.
On the first day of his second term, President Trump signed an executive order restricting birthright citizenship as outlined in the 14th Amendment. It grants automatic citizenship to children born in the U.S., but the president's executive order would exclude those born to undocumented immigrants. The court, which did not rule today, was still targeted by the president's social media posts, which suggested he expected to lose. He blasted liberal justices, saying they stick together like glue, while he also referred to one in particular as a, quote, low IQ person. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, the White House.
Big news today for the Riverhounds. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has that.
The Hounds released that they have brokered a new multi-year stadium naming rights agreement with First National Bank, the largest subsidiary of FNB Corporation. As part of the new partnership, FNB is now the official bank of the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. In-stadium signage, updates, and improvements will reflect the partnership as a newly named F&B Stadium as it enters a new stage with upcoming plans for renovation and expansion that is scheduled to begin soon. Financial terms of the naming rights were not disclosed. The first event at F&B Stadium will be Saturday, April 25th at 7 o'clock when the Riverhounds host Greenville Triumph SC. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 251 points. That's 0.5%. The Nasdaq is up 1.4% or 342 points. S&P 500 higher by 61. KDK Sports, the Pens will look to rally from a 2-0 deficit tonight when they visit the Flyers in the Eastern Conference quarterfinals, and the Pirates and Rangers continue their 3-game series tonight in Arlington, Texas. KDKA Radio News Time 2:03, 73 degrees right now in Pittsburgh. We've got the AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
Looking for the best of New Orleans? Let AAA take you to the heart of the Big Easy September 7th through the 11th, 2026. Enjoy round-trip air from Pittsburgh, 4 nights right on Bourbon Street in the French Quarter, and unforgettable experiences, including the New Orleans School of Cooking, Mardi Gras World, the National World War II Museum, a Louisiana Swamp Boat Tour, Laura Plantation, and a jazz dinner cruise, plus 8 delicious meals and more, all starting at $2,865 per person, double occupancy. Space is limited. Visit your local AAA branch or call 1-800-354-8761 today.
So, the best food in this area is in Oakmont right now. The Lot at Edgewater, the Pub at 333, Hofstadt's, Michael A's, Vinny's Tavern, and the place that started it all, Carnivores. I'm telling you, folks, I've eaten at all of them. And my man J.K., the Oakmont Restaurant King, delivers nothing but the best. Oakmont, the best food, the best community. Check it out.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way-Day. Shop Wayfair's Way-Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV. But if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite play his acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A mix of sun and clouds the rest of today and becoming warm, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in a couple of places. Patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Life is a way of throwing out curveballs that can make it feel impossible to get ahead. But at Peoples, we know that sometimes a helping hand can make all the difference. If you're struggling to make ends meet or just need a little support with your natural gas bills, we're here to help. Because let's face it, you have enough on your plate. Learn more about our customer assistance programs at peoples-gas.com/help.
Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
You've heard the news. Now talk about it with Colin Dunlap on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, so here we go. Flying around right up until showtime. Margot is at the casino. What a place to be. As we have the night before concert, Jason Aldean. I'll be heading there as soon as I'm out of here. Trevin producing tonight, or today, I should say. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. So, security. That's been a big talk. And just before I went on the air, I received a little bit of news. Some will call it breaking news. But I do want to cover something. And Trevin, I think the mic's a little bit hot. I do want to cover something and go over something as we get started. And it's this. Let's hear from Kathy Lanier, who's the NFL Chief of Security.
So over the course of the next 3 days, we have a unified command system operating up in our NFL control. So leads from all of those agencies will be seated together. And as decisions need to be made, the lead agency obviously will take the lead role, but all the other agencies up there will support.
Okay. And I do want to get into a wider discussion just for a little bit about the draft. I don't want to make this all draft because I have a great topic, I think, coming up, non-draft, in the 3 o'clock hour. But as I sat down, I got a text. Something circulating around both law enforcement, and I actually got this one from someone in the NFL. Something circling around the NFL right now that David Ballarado, who's on the news desk, may want to check my Twitter, is this. A flyer with a QR code, and it's called the ATAC Draft Action, right? So we're off. We have the first numbskulls who are advertising that they want to disrupt the draft. Here we go. What does ATAC mean? The Anti-Trump Action Committee is committed to escalating disruptive, nonviolent protests, actions against the imperialism, transphobia, and fascist policies of the Trump administration. They intend to stage a disruptive yet peaceful, how does that work, protest at the NFL draft on the evening of April 23rd, 2026, at the location of the NFL Draft Theater outside of Acrisure Stadium. The planned start time, 8-ish, but participants should be on site by 7:30 at the latest. This protest isn't about the draft. It's about the fact that the draft brings in a lot of people with a lot of money and a lot of power. This protest is for their beliefs. The sole demand we're making to the politicians in the ruling class that pull their strings is this: abolish ICE. Like, what are we doing here? Some people are being selected to play football, and they want to use this platform to abolish ICE. It's time to get, Anyway, the agency has grown into a monstrous, bloated, paramilitary occupation of our own country. People taken into custody by this fascist police force are being abused, raped, starved, denied medical care, and even murdered. It never should have started, and it's time for it to end. So we, as well as socialists, progressives, workers, and activists in organizations across this country, intend to keep ramping up the pressure. So what they will do is, in preparation, they're telling participants to get the one pass. It's simple, it's fast, it's necessary. Choose your outfit ahead of time. Participants should also plan on wearing white T-shirts, tank tops painted or otherwise clearly marked with ICE abolitionist slogans. Supplies can be purchased at any dollar store. The anticipated time for the protest action, the first night of the draft, around when they begin televising the event, the exact time will be shared via Signal. And driving and parking in the city will be extremely difficult, they tell people, so they strongly suggest public transportation. So they have mobilized this nonsensical protest that they think is going to happen tomorrow. And again, so here we are. We're off where the rubber meets the road. One, I think they need to bring back billy clubs. Those were very effective in my youth for the Pittsburgh police. You know, dangling from their hip. Here, you have a lump on your head. Here, you take another lump on your head. Here, you scram. Effective as can be, I think. But as I tell you this, and as we get ready for the draft, make no mistake, when you heard Bob Schwartzwelder, the president of the union, make a claim that he doesn't know if we can adequately protect this and the city at the same time, the rubber's going to meet the road straight away. Straight away if these goofballs have their way. And here's the other thing. They're going to infiltrate, or at least it's their plan, the draft in sort of plain clothes, and then make a mockery of it, or again, that's their plan, right away. I want to see if this happens. I really don't think that it is, but it does bring into focus something pretty big, and something I want to talk about at 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. I don't feel like they'll disrupt. I don't. But we have polarized ourselves as a society and as Pittsburgh. Okay? Polarized ourselves. And I think we should stand against these people. You do what you want to do. I think we should stand against these people. No matter if you love the NFL draft coming to Pittsburgh or hate it. No matter if you can't wait or if you're going to stay far, far, far away. One thing, at least to me, that should be true is this. You should want it to be a gigantic success. Why would you want it to fail? I can't wrap my head around any other notion. I just can't. I can't wrap my head around the people who want it to fail. I can't wrap my head around the people who want to use it as some sort of personal platform and political protest when it would be someone else's greatest day of their life to this point. And I can't understand why, through all the belly aching, and it's what we do as Pittsburghers, through all the belly aching, people just can't sit back and say, you know, it might not be my cup of tea. And it certainly isn't, but I just hope it goes off without a hitch. That's where we are. Love it, hate it, going, staying away. And some people saying the coverage is too much. Some people think that they shouldn't cover it at all. Some people think the coverage isn't enough. How we don't all just come to the agreement outside of the crazy outliers that, man, I just hope it goes well. I hope it brings in a bunch of money, and I hope we get on the other side of it and go, wow, we showcased our city pretty well. I don't know how anybody doesn't want it to be a gigantic success. We all benefit financially. We all benefit from a spotlight standpoint. We all thrust forward if it comes off good. We all look bad if it doesn't. So there's that. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. This is going to be interesting, though, that now the people who are charged with the duty of, infiltrating these goofballs have now infiltrated these goofballs, and they say they're going to have a protest to start the draft at about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Your call's next, though. 866-391-1020. By the way, NASCO Roofing, instant access to all our shows, just a click away. Email us, instant access, KDKA-radio.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
More pots, more plants, and more deals? It's giving SpringFest at Lowe's. Save on gardening staples with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1 pint annuals for $1. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC Weekend Weather Update. On Saturday, expect overcast skies and cooler temperatures with a chance of a few showers. The high will be 69 degrees. Sunday will be mostly cloudy with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
Why would a guy in financial services pick a fight with the financial industry? Because in many cases, the system they built works more for them than it does for you. Tune in for a new kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler. Now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
It's a match made in heaven. Your drive home and Colin Dunlap. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, listen for that drive at 5. The stories driving the news every single day at 5, brought to you by ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh. Demand that yellow van. So there's that. Programming note, I'll be at Arts Landing the next 2 nights. Also, programming note, this might be a good time if you don't necessarily go to it every day. Go to our video stream, our YouTube page. It's fantastic. But right now it's showing a split screen because, I don't know, there's some technical something. But it actually looks pretty cool with this split screen, except there's nobody sitting in the other chair. So it's definitely a technical difficulty, but one worth checking out. So you can see me, and they've got me squeezed into this little box when they should have me with this wide sort of panoramic shot. But it is what it is. But Tom is apparently going to fix it remotely. That's the word I've received. Tom is going to fix it remotely. It's like, you know what's crazy is today, and I'll grab your calls in a minute on these goofballs that are going to protest, but also, are you rooting for this to succeed? Because I think that's the way that people should, but you do what you want to do. I could say pretty much anything into this microphone today, and at least internally, I don't know how many people are going to catch it, considering all the focus, for the most part, is on this concert down at the casino tonight, this Jason Aldean concert. Margot's down there early. I don't know what she's doing, taking tickets or being security or greeting people or just, I don't know. So she's got the day off. She's down there early. The whole operation pretty much is down there early. I was just talking to Filipponi from The Fan. He's right next door. We're both going to finish our shows and get in our car and try to get down there as fast as we can to meet important people. So there's that. But it seems like everybody else is already down there drinking, gallivanting, having a great time, carousing, all that. So they're not paying attention to me. But nonetheless, I'll talk about the draft, which will be all the talk the next couple days. I'll actually have the police chief tomorrow. So we'll talk to Jason Lando about some of those things. Text here, 866-391-1020 is the text line. Oh, they're asking if the city will look the same tomorrow. That's a topic I'll get into. And I do want to talk about that, but more so a little further out, like months out. Paul's in Saxonburg. Hi, Paul.
Hi, Colin. I certainly hope for peace and safety for the whole event. And to measure, it's easy to measure if it'll be a success in my mind if the city makes more money than it's spent on it.
So being financially on the plus side is the most accurate measure for you.
For me, yes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I think that works. The thing is this. All right, let me throw one by you because this is what people from places like Visit Pittsburgh or Chamber of Commerce or whatever, those sort of institutions will tell you. That they'll say, well, it's not necessarily the money that they spent versus the money that they bring in that small span of time, which is, today, tomorrow, all the way through Sunday. You have to quantify the money that they'll bring in by having the spotlight on Pittsburgh and moving forward. There's really no further expenditure than just these few days in the run-up to it. But once that Sunday hits, there's no more expenditure after that. But the potential to bring in more money is there because people saw Pittsburgh and it was highlighted. Does that make sense to you?
It sure does, Colin. Thanks very much.
Well, thank you, Paul, for being such a nice man. 866-391-1020. Okay. Paul brings up a great point. Paul actually has a better topic than I have, I think. What would be success to you? I like that Paul was straight and to the point. His success is the bottom line. Money, 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 money. Somebody said that once. But what is success? I really, honestly think it has to begin and end with a bottom line. He's right in a way, but I don't know if it can be measured that quickly. The one thing, too, I wasn't going to go here or talk about it or even had much of a concern toward this situation. But when Bob Schwartzwelder talked about, he's the president of the union, right? When he talked about a little bit of concern, and he's not somebody that, yells fire in a crowded movie house. When he talked about the concern with securing this place, I listened. I did. I really think it's something that people need to pay attention to. I don't think that there'll be some big security breach or something. And I think that these goofballs are the same goofballs that are professional protesters. And I think that what is being mounted up against them will be more than enough force. But it definitely is something that rises to the top where I think you got to pay attention to it a lot more than I anticipated. But what is success? Success for me is not just one thing. It's twofold. It's to make sure that those losers, like the people advertising this protest, they don't have a voice, or as minimal one as possible. 1-2 people acting up, boop, see you later, grab them, half Nelson, even full Nelson, fine by me, pitch them out, go, paddy wagon. I wish they still had those paddy wagons too. Load them up in air, take them down the ACJ, minimal disruption, see you later. And then also a monetary gain. But the one kind of denizen that I'm puzzled by are the people locally who audibly and with no problem are rooting for this thing to fail. Let me in on that at 866-391-1020. Why would you want it to fail? It's one thing, and look, I understand that the difference is maybe razor thin, but not wanting to go and despising the draft, saying, I don't want to be a part of it, I'm not going down there, not my cup of tea, it's traffic disruptions and all that kind of stuff, I'm staying away. All right, that's the line right there. And then there's this little thin wall that I don't think should be crossed over into wanting it to fail. Those are two different rooms, two different entities. And I can't wrap my head around crawling from one into the other. If you stay on one side, I can get that. Hey, it ain't your thing. Because it's really not my thing either. Right? But I don't want it to fail. I want it to be a gigantic success. Don't high tides float all boats or whatever the heck they say. Isn't that absolutely the case here if it happens? In so much as money brought in, peaceful things brought in, people having a good time, potentially more money brought in the future. Doesn't that help us all out? I don't get why you would want to essentially sabotage yourself. That makes no sense to me. All right, coming up in just a little bit, I'll tell you one part of my day today that I never anticipated would go like this. And then, yep, top of the hour, we have a discussion about commandments. I can't make that up, but we do. News bottom of the hour, KDKA.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 75 degrees at 2:30. I'm David Ballarado. President Trump praising Iran's release of several women who were facing execution. More now from CBS's Linda Kenyon.
On social media, President Trump wrote, quote, "Very good news. I've just been informed that the 8 women protesters who were going to be executed tonight in Iran will no longer be killed. 4 will be released immediately, and 4 will be sentenced to 1 month in prison." The president's post comes one day after he asked Iran to release the women, saying it would be a good start to ceasefire negotiations. Out of the 8, at least 2 are teenagers and are accused of taking part in the January uprisings against the Iranian regime. One is a doctor who treated the injured. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, the White House.
A day before the NFL draft opens, one of the oldest places in the region is getting a much-needed facelift. Market Square dates back to the 1700s. So what's new there? Jeremy Waldrop is president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership.
So we have doubled the size of the outdoor dining space for the restaurant. So there's 130% more outdoor dining for the restaurants that wrap around the square.
He tells KDKA Radio the renovation also features a new central pavilion, enhanced lighting, more seating, and increased greenery. The official ribbon cutting set for 4 this afternoon. Governor Shapiro, Mayor O'Connor, and County Executive Innamorato are all expected to be there. The 57th person to be selected in the NFL draft will get more than a contract with his team. He'll also snag a lifetime supply of Heinz ketchup. The iconic Pittsburgh company has announced it will dub the 57th draft pick Mr. 57, paying homage to the number displayed on Heinz bottles. In addition, that pick will also get a Mr. 57 jacket and a chance to partner with the condiment company. But we'll have to wait until Friday to learn who will etch their name into football and condiment history. And coinciding with the draft as thousands of people pour into the Golden Triangle, U.S. Steel is unveiling an exhibit at Steel Plaza tomorrow through Sunday. The Forging Our Future exhibit is part of the company's 125th year birthday celebration called Steel on the Move, which will include a nationwide tour designed to bring the story of steel to life. On Wall Street at this hour, it's a good day for the investors. The Dow is currently up 241 points. The Nasdaq is up 320, and the S&P 500 is 55 points higher. KDKA Radio News Time 2:32. Our next update at 3. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
The sandwich generation is feeling the bite. That's the name for adults who are providing financial support to aging parents and adult kids.
The big change we're seeing now is the shift is the children are getting older and older and staying home longer and longer.
Financial planner Michael Bogardus in Shelton, Connecticut says communication is key, especially with siblings or relatives who are helping out.
Talk about, coordination of care rather than just control.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Medicare can be confusing with all the rules, costs, and deadlines. Are you making the right choice for your future? Join MediConnect's free live webinars from the comfort of your home. No pressure, just clear, helpful information. Learn about Medicare, Parts A and B, how to avoid penalties, and if Medicare Advantage or Supplement is right for you. Get peace of mind. Register for the webinar by calling 888-818-6334. MediConnectInsurance.com. MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A mix of sun and clouds the rest of today and becoming warm, the high 76. There can be a late afternoon or evening shower or thunderstorm in a couple of places. Patchy clouds overnight, low 52. Partly sunny tomorrow, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Because of you, families across our region don't have to wonder where their next meal is coming from. Thank you for your support of the 7th annual Feed the Need Radiothon. You're helping provide our neighbors food for today, stability for tomorrow, and opportunity for a lifetime. Visit PittsburghFoodBank.org.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us day one of the NFL Draft on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. We'll talk to former Steelers GM, two-time Super Bowl champ Kevin Colbert in our 7 o'clock hour.
All right, here we go. 866-391-1020. So there's a couple things in that update. One, how about they were going to execute, a dozen women in Iran, and 6 of them will be spared imminently. 6 will have to go to jail. They'll all be spared, but 6 will be freed, and 6 will be have to go to jail for a month, right? I think I got the number right. It was either a dozen or 18. It's either 6 or 9, whatever it was. Half will go to jail for a month, and half will be set free today. And apparently the White House had a lot to do with this. But if you listen to that story a little more, this is what kind of lunatics in the world that we're dealing with here. So this is where I want to hear people say, oh, no, it's a bad thing to fight against Iran. Some of the women who were set to be executed because they were doctors helping people who were injured whenever they were standing against the old regime. Think about that for a minute. People helping other people standing against a regime that was killing people. And there still are people in this country going, it's a fruitless endeavor. Shouldn't. How you can have a country like that is absolutely beyond me. Gosh, what those people have gone through. Okay, hard pivot to something else, and we will talk a little more draft, 866-391-1020. And before this hour's out, I'm going to tell you something that happened to me today that was a million times easier than I ever anticipated. But hard pivot. Give a listen to this story. CBS News business reporter Jason Brooks.
The Wall Street Journal reports that the Trump administration is considering a $500 million loan for Spirit in return for a significant stake in the airline. President Trump earlier this week told CNBC that he would love somebody to buy Spirit and that maybe the federal government should help that one out. Spirit Airlines last August filed for bankruptcy protection for the second time in a year and is reducing its fleet by 1/3.
All right. All respect to the people at Arnold Palmer Airport and whatever. But why should we be in the business anymore of helping out these private airlines? I'm sorry. Spirit is low budget as low budget can be. Now, there should be better regulation on everything, and they should be made to answer. All the airlines should be made to answer on cancellation stuff, on losing bags, all of that. But I don't necessarily know if getting in that business anymore is a good deal. It just isn't. Especially when they're trying to have a governmental stake in this. I judge, and I've said this a million times. This is why I'll never fly Spirit. I won't. I judge the ranking system on the airlines I'm going to fly by YouTube and Twitter videos. And by that, I mean this. How many ever people I see acting wild as hell at the counter or fighting in the terminal or on the plane, I make a note of what airline that is. And whatever airline that is and whatever airline seems to have the most of that, I steer clear. I just do. Spirit's like a Greyhound with wings. I don't want anything to do with it. I just don't. If you watch those YouTube videos and you check out Twitter or Instagram or TikTok, whatever it is, and you see two people duking it out, or you see some lady that's a real deadbeat lady, she's got a bunch of teeth missing, she's dirty, and she is somebody that is just giving somebody heck as they're getting off the plane, or she has her music too loud, or whatever. I'm telling you, there's a high probability it's Spirit. It just is. People don't behave on that airline. So should we be in the business of, bailing them out? I don't know. There should be a better regulation, though. The one thing, and it does ebb and flow, I get it, with the price of fuel, but there should be better regulation on what the prices are in this country, particularly domestic flights. It's crazy. Sometimes you got to book a flight to, like, LaGuardia. Sometimes it's $127. Then you go to book it, like, 2 weeks later, and it'll be $314. It's really insane to me, crazy to me, wild to me, the fluctuation and all of that. Anyway, back to these protesters at 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. Let's play a for instance for you. A lot of people going to the draft. A lot of local people, a lot of national people, a lot of people in particular, just of all types. Let's say you're on to what you think is a person that's going to be there for bad intent. Now, obviously, they've been screened. They're not going to almost certainly have a weapon on them, but they're just there to cause a scene. Much like that flyer that I talked about to start the show today. One that's circulating with QR code that's telling people to rise up, wear an anti-ice shirt, and raise all kinds of hell. But let's say that you think you're onto it beforehand. And you're in a big pack of people, and you're down there on the North Shore by the kind of by the stage or wherever. You're walking around. Do you alert somebody or not? Or do you keep it moving? Is there vigilance in instances like this? Or are you somebody who just steers clear whenever there's a large crowd? This is going to be the interesting part. It just is. Because for all the people out there that like to yell and beat their chest and talk about, F the police or defund the police or abolish ICE, I seem to think there are a lot more people who don't yell and scream and actually want to do a service for other people and want to stay vigilant. And I honestly think, even with all the kind of wackos that we have that show up at different marches or whatever, we do have in a Rust Belt place people that want to do the right thing and show time and time again that they will do the right thing. This is where the clash is going to come in. And it's going to be interesting tomorrow, a little bit before 8 o'clock, if a bunch of these people get pointed out. There's no way all of them are going to be able to keep a low profile. Now, I wonder just how many turn out now that it's starting to be made public, that they're circulating a flyer with a QR code, and they have, however loose it is, they have an organized sort of momentum in which to try to disrupt this NFL draft. That maybe it just got blown up some, and it's not going to be able to go off the way that they thought. But we're in a weird place with this. And this is why you have all the security. This is why all those people are there. But, man, I'm glad I'm not being put in that spot. I'll tell you that much. Because certainly, I'm the kind of guy that says something. Matt's in Collier. Hi, Matt.
Hey, Colin. I'd love to get our two local, liberal representatives in the House opinion on this whole Spirit thing, because back when the Biden DOJ sued to block the Spirit JetBlue merger, which essentially would have saved Spirit. They, hailed it as the greatest thing ever and all the jobs it was going to save and everything else. So I'd love to get their opinion on the fact that now Spirit has declared bankruptcy twice since that. I'd love to get their opinion on the government involvement to come in and bail Spirit out.
Well, yeah, because think about this, and they've been kind of successful. Alaska and Hawaiian Airlines merged. U.S. Airways and American merged. And if I'm not mistaken, this would have been, 15, 18 years ago, United and Continental merged, right?
Correct. And this whole problem would have been solved 3 years ago had they let JetBlue and Spirit merge. The combined company would have been less than 8% of the entire domestic airlines market. There was zero, influence for competition. It wasn't going to cut anybody out. It's ridiculous. You have four major airlines that control 80% of the entire U.S. domestic market, but yet Biden, DOJ, our local representatives were all for this merger being blocked. It's ludicrous. So I'd love to get their opinion now that Spirit, again, has declared bankruptcy twice since the DOJ, blocked the merger, what their opinion is, given they were so in favor of this merger being blocked.
Yeah, great question and great call. And I don't think it makes much sense at all. I really don't. It's just it's nuts. And now here they are, and they're trying to essentially liquidate Spirit Airlines. Something stunned me today. It stunned me today. And the ease with which it happened. I'll let you know coming up in just a couple minutes. We got news top of the hour. We'll be right back. KDKA.
Time now for an update from the KDKA Draft Information Desk, powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh.
Now that the draft is at hand, NFL Security Chief Kathy Lanier is reminding people to check the prohibited items list before going.
For example, inflated footballs. If you are bringing a football down to get signed, you want to get something signed, it must be uninflated.
Other items that are not allowed include helmets, frisbees, bicycles, motorized scooters, and skateboards. Any clothing with explicit language or profanity, also not allowed. Pets, except for service animals, and of course obvious things like firearms, knives, and explosives. Only clear bags will be allowed as well. From the KDKA Draft Information Desk, I'm David Ballarado.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. Try the all-new Energy Refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. New Energy Refreshers, only at Starbucks.
While you sleep, There are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
So, the best food in this area is in Oakmont right now. The Lot at Edgewater, the Pub at 333, Hofstadt's, Michael A's, Vinny's Tavern, and the place that started it all, Carnivores. I'm telling you, folks, I've eaten at all of them, and my man J.K., the Oakmont Restaurant King, delivers nothing but the best. Oakmont, the best food, the best community. Check it out. Hey, folks, it's Marty. NASCO Roofing, the region's roofing leader. Wow, they're good. They continue to exceed customer expectation. For instance, Charles from Bethel Park highly recommends NASCO. Charles was pleased with NASCO's exemplary customer service and the quality of their work. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Charles. Now's the time to get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO, NASCO.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDK has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travel with KDK.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
Naming rights deals have been announced for 2 area sports facilities. The Hazelwood Greenfield now sponsored by U.S. Steel, with the Steelers and NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell attending the ceremony. Meanwhile, First National Bank now has the naming rights to the Pittsburgh Riverhounds Stadium in the United Soccer League. The Trump administration is in advanced talks for a financing package for Spirit Airlines. The carrier has been facing imminent liquidation, according to reports, after filing for its second bankruptcy in less than a year. No terms of any deal have been announced so far. The U.S. Department of Agriculture has signed a $300 million blanket purchase agreement with Palantir Technologies. The deal is designed to modernize the software of the USDA so that it can better deliver services to America's farmers, including supporting the National Farm Security Action Plan. I'm Dan Loney on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
If you're thinking it, he's saying it. Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, again, I'll be at Arts Landing the next couple days. I'm sewing it up right now. I believe we'll start the show tomorrow. Better chance than not. Kind of sewing up the details with Super Agent Lee Steinberg. He's going to be staying in town, and I'm texting with him now. I think he's just going to walk over after he's got something going on at one of the hotels, and we're kind of figuring out all the time. So look for that. That'll be good. I believe we're going to sew that up for right off the top at 2 o'clock. Super Agent Lee Steinberg. He represents a bunch of people and a bunch of big names. I do know for sure we'll have Jason Lando, police chief, tomorrow, and various other dignitaries flying around the next couple days from Arts Landing. I've not been there, so I'm excited. Trevin, have you been to Arts Landing? Have you made your way down there, or you just saw the videos?
You're going to love it. The Goodrich, or the Goodyear tire store used to be there.
Yes.
So they tore that down, and it's wide open. It's sunny. It's beautiful.
No, have you been there? That was a question.
Yes.
Oh, you've been there?
Not inside. I've been right outside the gate, though.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah. Because I saw Tamira. She was on, like, the slide, and Andy Lindbergh was doing the monkey bars and stuff. They went on like a tour and they got to use it.
That's so cool. I didn't get to do any of that, but I did see it from the outside, to be honest with you. But I was in the vicinity. Yes, sir.
I have the one friend in the world, Kenny Schultz. He's an attorney downtown, right? Who is mad that not mad, but a little disappointed they built Arts Landing because he was the one guy who still took his car to that Goodyear whenever he would get an oil change and like leave it and then go to the office and stuff and then go back and pick it up.
And I was the second guy. Because, Colin, there's no other engineers downtown. I mean, there's no mechanics downtown at all.
There are none. There's really nowhere. There's nowhere else close. You got to go into the suburbs. You're dead right about that.
Yes, sir. And I loved it because it was convenient. You could drop your car off and walk to wherever you worked downtown and gone.
And they had like 15 bays. I mean, they worked on a lot of cars at one time.
It was awesome. I'm crushed.
There you go. Well, Arts Landing. So I'll be there. It'll be a great time, I think. It's supposed to be fantastic weather. All that's going to happen tomorrow. Okay, let me get into this. Top of the hour, I have a constitutional question and a one about the 10 Commandments and a mashing of the two. That'll be fun. Religion and politics all in one. Talk about a boon for talk radio. Anyway, let me let you in on this. Last night when I left here at, 5:55, I'm out the door. You know me, right? And then this morning when I came in here, and I leave my house at about 10 quarter until 10 until 10. I like to get in here and have 3 hours of prep at least, 3.5 hours of prep for a 4-hour show. They were the two easiest commutes I've ever had. How about that? There's nobody on the road. Everybody's already working from home. They're heeding the advice of whoever their employer is to stay home. Now, I don't know if that'll continue to happen. I don't know how it'll all work. Last night I made it home. I shaved 8 minutes off my trip. It was free and clear. I thought I was like doing something wrong. It felt like COVID times. Or like I lived somewhere where there was a hurricane and everybody had already evacuated and I was the only one, and I'm like, I'm going to evacuate too. This morning, way into work, nobody. I'm on the road like kind of by myself thinking, am I doing this right? So we'll see how traffic is the next few days, but a lot of people have already said, I guess I'm working from home. By the way, do you know someone in your community who's done something extraordinary in the past year? Nominate them right now, KDKRadio.com, to be honored at this year's Larry's Hometown Heroes event. A clashing of religion and politics deep in the heart of Texas. We'll talk about that at the top of the hour. KDK.
Concerned about traveling during the upcoming draft? Don't be. KDKA Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered. We'll expand our draft coverage with all-day traffic reports on your radio and your social media feeds. It's brought to you by AAA Travel. Travel with someone you trust. And by 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Yikes, it was scary cold. But just as scary is that you now know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer. Let PJ Fitzpatrick help reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your new windows. That's TrustPJ.com.
The amount of compensation received from a lung cancer or mesothelioma lawsuit varies. But at Pittsburgh-based Goldberg, Persky & White, the goal is simple. Maximize your recovery and ensure you receive the full compensation you deserve. Asbestos manufacturers spent decades concealing the dangers of asbestos exposure, and today, many suffering from lung cancer or mesothelioma are fighting back. You are not alone in this fight. Call GPW today at 1-800-COMPLEX to learn more.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same.
all those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 77 degrees at 3 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick for all your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath. TrustPJ.com. It's draft eve, and yet another ribbon cutting for the draft takes place shortly.
We're going to open up Market Square at 4 o'clock today, so we're inviting folks down. We're going to have the governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, county executive, a whole host of folks who love downtown, and the space looks fantastic. And we're kicking off the draft. Like, what else could you ask for?
That's Jeremy Waldrop, the president and CEO of the Pittsburgh Downtown Partnership. He tells KDK Radio the renovated space includes some much-needed improvements.
All new infrastructure, new power, new water, new lighting, because all those things were 15 years old and, frankly, just falling apart. 3 million people come there a year, and we want it to be the most vibrant, welcoming place in the region. And now we're set up for that.
Well, officials from the city, state, and federal governments, as well as the NFL security team, have been talking about a zero-tolerance policy for disruptive behavior. At least one group is planning a protest during the event. A group called the Anti-Trump Action Coalition is urging people to gain access to the draft with the NFL One Pass app so they can rally against ICE. ATAC calls this a disruptive, peaceful protest scheduled to start around 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Participants are urged to wear plain white T-shirts with anti-ICE messages, though that apparel may appear to violate the list of items on the NFL's prohibited items list. District Attorney Stephen Zappala has released a statement welcoming the draft. He says, in part, quote, "We sincerely hope all of our visitors enjoy their time here and are able to appreciate everything the Steel City has to offer. As large crowds are expected, we'd like to remind visitors and citizens to be alert and aware of their surroundings," end quote. He goes on to say that his office is prepared to address any incident requiring law enforcement involvement expeditiously and will immediately engage the courts. The state Senate today passed a bill that would prohibit biological males from participating in female sports in Pennsylvania. Senate President Pro Tem Kim Ward says the bipartisan vote of 30 to 17 shows that both Republicans and Democrats alike support the move. Pittsburgh Riverhounds announced today they have reached a new multi-year stadium naming rights deal with First National Bank. So, effective immediately, the South Shore home of both the Riverhounds and the Riveters will now be known as FNB Stadium. The first event there is this Saturday. Next door in West Virginia, authorities say 2 people died and about 20 people were hurt after a chemical spill at a refinery in Kanawha County. County Commission President Ben Salango at a news conference explained what happened.
The site was in the process of shutting down its operations, and cleaning and decontamination activities were underway in preparation for the closure of that site. At this time, it is believed that a chemical reaction occurred during that cleaning process that created hydrogen sulfide.
On Wall Street, the bulls are running today with the Dow up 196 points, the Nasdaq 303 points higher, S&P 500 up 55. KDK Sports, the Pens look to rally from a 2-0 deficit as they visit the Flyers tonight, and the Pirates and Rangers continue their 3-game series tonight in Arlington. KDK Radio News time 3:03. Time to call American Back Centers for your free evaluation. At American Back Centers in Wexford, you have nothing to lose but the pain. KDK Radio and AAA Traffic have you covered as we expand our coverage with all-day traffic reports during the draft beginning tomorrow. Brought to you by AAA Travel and by 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA. 77 degrees in Pittsburgh, KDKA, AAA Traffic, and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
From PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Trevin.
Thanks a lot, Colin. There's an accident reported in the 3800 block of Brownsville Road. That's in Brentwood Borough. I'll keep an eye on that for you. There's slow traffic at the Liberty Tunnel in both directions, slowing down the flow on the Liberty Bridge. The USPS Ground Advantage reliable route would be to take the 10th Street Bridge. Meanwhile, the West End Bridge is a little slow heading out of the city, looking a little better as you're heading to the north side. Squirrel Hill Tunnels looks good on the city side, and there's a build-up on the suburban side from Edgewood to the Tubes. With AAA traffic, I'm Trevin on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly sunny for the rest of the afternoon. Highs in the mid and upper 70s, mainly clear tonight, low 53. Partly sunny, warm tomorrow, the high 78. Sun giving way to clouds Friday, a shower in the afternoon, the high near 80. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Breaking news for your home. Way-Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way-Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way-Day. Shop Wayfair's Way-Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
It's Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Here we are. You know, I'm watching Pittsburgh Today live. I'm not really, it's on. I'm not watching it. I might be done with Boaz. He might be, and I've heard he's a great guy. It's just, it's always too quirky for me. I don't know. Pittsburgh Today Live used to be one of my favorite shows. Now, it's just, I don't know. Boaz flies in and it's like, come on. We don't need a full double shot of Boaz every day. Okay, I'll put it like this. If you watch Pittsburgh Today Live, the Heather Abraham show, you know. When Boaz flies in and just does like one small snippet, it's good. Then I don't need him for a couple days. Then it's one small snippet, it's good. But too much Boaz sort of ruins the recipe. And I think they're getting into too much Boaz. Anyhow, a lot of people don't even know what I'm talking about, probably. 866-391-1020 is the number. As always, you can listen to us 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDK, or on that Odyssey app, AUDACY. Watch us, too. Metropolitan Window Company, they bring it all to you. Go to our YouTube page. That's what I find fantastic. That's how I take in the show. So, listen here. There is a cross-pollination, and you know this isn't going to go well, of the 10 Commandments and public education. Whew! Deep in the heart of Texas.
The law forces public schools to display a poster or framed copy of the Ten Commandments in each classroom. The ACLU filed a lawsuit in December claiming the law violates the First Amendment. Texas Democratic State Representative Vicki Goodwin.
This just seems like we are trampling over the freedom of religion.
The appeals court ruled the law is compliant with the First Amendment because it does not endorse a religion or stop anyone from practicing their own faith. The case will likely wind up before the Supreme Court. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Right. Okay. The key word here is that a copy of the Ten Commandments is required to be displayed in every classroom, in every public school, and open enrollment charter school in Texas. You got that? So federal appeals court has upheld that Texas law requiring public schools across the state to display the Ten Commandments. Okay? It was a 9-8 ruling. They say it does not violate either the Constitution's Establishment Clause or Free Exercise Clause. Okay? I have a very simple thought here at 866-391-1020, and I want to talk to you about this. Here's the easy question. Is the tenor and tone of a classroom less welcoming or less loving or less inclusive or less whatever if we don't put these up? If they're not up, do you not feel as safe in a classroom? An atmosphere, for me, of a classroom isn't a sign with a bunch of words on it saying what some people feel is a credo on which we should live by, a 10-bullet-pointed credo. That's not how you build an atmosphere. An atmosphere is created by actions and acts and great teachers, not a sign that lists 10 things. So this is why it's just all optics. It's all phony. It's all look at me, look at me, look at me. I don't care what side you're on. Because here's another thing, too. If you have a dissenting opinion, which I do, it's the religious freedoms of parents with theologies other than Christianity. Where does it end? Every religion and any religion that's out there, do they get to post what they want up? Once you start walking down that road, then don't we have to, and cater's the wrong word, but don't we have to appeal to, I guess, everyone? So while I don't find it offensive that I am the Lord thy God, thou shalt have no strange gods before me or whatever. Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill, honor thy father and mother and thy neighbor's goods, and don't covet thy neighbor's wife, Mike Vrabel, all that. While I don't find any of that offensive, I just wonder what it really does in a practical way. What you're accomplishing other than, look at me, look at me. Because an atmosphere is created not by a sign on the wall, but by hiring the right people, running a classroom the right way, having the right students and faculty and staff in a school, and then carrying that out. You know, when you intertwine biblical stuff with America's legal, moral, and historical heritage, then you get into trouble. Even if it's not by the book legal trouble here, what point are you trying to prove? Really? Because it doesn't, because you post it up on a wall, it doesn't make people adhere to anything. It doesn't automatically make it this great place. So other than just trying to stand firm against other people, I don't understand at all, well, the point of it. Tom's in Monroeville. Hi, Tom.
When you went into work today, I'm sure there was some understanding of certain requirements of you, certain parameters, certain tones that are carried through the station. And those are probably found in some HR handbook. So, yes, putting the 10 Commandments up in every classroom is the first step, or one of many, to reestablish the foundations that did make America great.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You don't have to. Wait, let me stop you for a minute. Let me stop you for a minute. It's not a violation in public school to remember to keep holy the Lord's day.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to point out further where you're wrong or not?
Please.
Well, you have no answer for that. That is nothing. That is an awful parallel that you tried to draw. I have to adhere to HR rules. You know why? Because I work at a private business. And also, let's say it was a pub. Wait a minute. You let me talk, Tom, and let me flame your point because it was so terrible a little bit more. You tell me why a public school student needs to remember to keep holy the Lord's Day. He doesn't, and you have no retort.
Sure I do. I just told you.
Oh?
Is that it's the first? It's the first step in creating foundations in many of the aspects of this country.
No, it isn't.
In order to reestablish.
No, it isn't.
It's one of many steps.
Yeah,
sure.
They don't have to. Hey, if my kid has a friend, wait just a minute. If my kid has a friend and they don't go to church, that shouldn't at all disqualify them from anything at school. And you're pushing that.
Well, you better be careful because I think you're going down a slippery slope of just the opposite of making my point. Is that if it has no impact or no bearing on some of the kids, then what's the harm in putting it there anyway?
What elementary school kid commits adultery?
Yeah, you're right, because there's no way to plant a seed in somebody and have it be applicable somewhere further down the line in their adulthood. Yeah, we better not do that. Come on.
It's a public school.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
What about
funded by the federal government?
Yeah, no kidding. You just made my point, Tom. So again, what purpose does it serve? If it wasn't up there, can you not have a loving place? Can you not have a place where everybody coexists? Can you not have a classroom where people get along? So you post that up and immediately you think it turns into that? This is optics. This is a show. This is a force from people, particularly on the far right, who want to dig their heels in and say, look at me, look at me. And what they do is paint everybody else as not having a God or not having a religion or not having one as good as theirs. It's rubbish. 866-391-1020 is that number. Traffic time. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks a lot, Colin. The accident reported in the 3800 block of Brownsville Road in Brentwood Borough is still being worked on. There's slow traffic at the Liberty Tunnel in both directions, slowing down the flow on the Liberty Bridge. The West End Bridge is slow heading out of the city and looks pretty good heading to the north side. And the Fort Pitt Tunnel stacking up in both directions in and out of the city. Meanwhile, Route 28 is a smooth move heading out of the city, but as you work your way towards the city, it's brake lights from the 31st Street Bridge. With AAA traffic, I'm Trevin on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC Weekend Weather Update. On Saturday, expect overcast skies and cooler temperatures with a chance of a few showers. The high will be 69 degrees. Sunday will be mostly cloudy with a high of 64 degrees. The Colonel made irrationally delicious chicken. He also made irrationally irresponsible decisions about prices. That's why the KFC $7 box feast comes with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for just $7. Prices and participation may vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
Beat the spring cleaning rush with Zero Res this week. Get one room of carpet cleaned, get another room cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms and whole system duct cleaning, now just $5.99. But hurry, visit ZeroResPGH.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Larry Richard for Specialty Window and Door. Owner Rick Fish and his experienced local crew have been installing windows and doors since 1980. I know firsthand the great work of the local craftsmen at Specialty Window and Door. They installed the windows at my son's home and the front door. Vinyl, fiberglass, wood, custom solutions designed for your home. If you want real experts, not general contractors, go with the name that's built on one specialty. Specialty Window and Door. Visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
Reacting to the stories you're talking about. Colin Dunlap, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I know grandstanding when I see it. I mean, come on. I live in Allegheny County. I know grandstanding when I see it. And this thing about the 10 Commandments in Texas in public school classrooms, grandstanding to the hilt. And it's people on the far right wearing their Red Wing boots that are some sort of middle management executives at an oil company thinking their God's better than everybody else's God that are pushing stuff like this. I'm telling you, that's all it is. And it's just, well, they found it to not be unconstitutional in Texas, of course, with a 9-8 ruling. But this is far-right nonsensical propaganda. Anybody with a brain in their head who looks at this and goes, I could poke a million holes in it. One, how are you going to alienate people who pray to a different God? You're telling them they're bad, theirs isn't worthy? Or are we going to end up with 9 gazillion different religious medallions, sayings, different artifacts on the wall? How do we satisfy that? We are ranking religions here. Why should we do that? Then people feel superior, okay? Under this state law that federal appeals court upheld, a Texas law, it requires a conspicuous copy of the 10 Commandments be displayed in every classroom, in every public school, and open enrollment charter school in Texas. Now, if you have a dissenting opinion, it centers on religious freedom of parents who have theologies other than Christianity. At least I think it does. You know, if you look at it, and I'm not somebody who generally aligns with the ACLU and people like that, they should condemn this. Religion is a matter of the mind and the heart. Faith can't flourish when it's forced. Didn't Leslie Southwick say that at one point? Write that? In all of that? And it's forced in this case. At least that's what I think. I'm not against the 10 Commandments. Don't take that as my message here. I'm against forcing it on people in a public school. And that's what's happening here. Because you feel morally superior, you feel religiously superior, and you feel as if your Sunday activities are better than other people's. Again, there should be a greater concentration on, let's at least, or maybe even take those. Take what those 10 Commandments are. How about a greater push and a greater punch to teach what the tenets of those are without posting them and without saying them, to create a better atmosphere inside that public school classroom? That seems to me to be the way to go. Why not that? Why do we have to post them up? I'm not taking my kid out of school. I'm not going to go to a bunch of different school board meetings and raise all kinds of heck about it. But all this is optics. And it's an intimidation tactic, maybe at worst, to try to push people out of public school that you don't want there. And again, this is the question that's asked. And first of all, it's a terrible can of worms. But second of all, if they're not posted up there, if those 10 Commandments aren't posted up in a classroom, can you not have a wonderful atmosphere? Does it push it over a certain threshold? Do you need to have a reminder? Do they have to be posted? For me, the answer is very easy, and it's no. You can still have a wonderful, holistic, great loving atmosphere, one in which you don't feel as if you're going to kill anybody. You know it's wrong to steal. You know it's wrong to crank around on your neighbor's wife without posting all that stuff. You can go ahead and teach those morally superior or just, well, morally right lessons without infusing religion. Chase is in Pittsburgh. Hi, Chase.
Hey, Colin, I just wanted to ask, when you say what's the purpose of the Ten Commandments being posted in the schools, and on the back of the money it says, "In God we trust," and on top of the Congress it says, "In God we trust." What's the purpose of that?
God seems to be a much wider, and God seems to be, at least to me, and look, if it was up to me, I'd probably get rid of that, but now that you asked, God is a much wider tenet, and God is a much more vague thing than the Ten Commandments of Christianity, which is...
What?
Wait a minute, you asked a question. Might I answer?
Yeah, I thought you were finished.
No, I'm not. The Ten Commandments is much more narrow into a 10-pillared tenet of a certain religion. God is a much wider and broader scope that could fall under many religions.
So when you say the Ten Commandments was found on a certain religion, what religion is that? And then what religion was the country founded and formed upon?
What?
Was it not Christianity that
I'm talking about
was found and formed upon on?
Yeah, right. But it's also 2026, and we're paying taxes publicly for kids to go to those schools. And I feel as if, first of all, the Constitution's a living, breathing document, and it's a pliable document. Second of all, things change over time. And we have many more people in this country of many more religions than we had whenever the country was founded, Chase.
And I understand that, but so you're saying other people from other countries came to this country, which was founded on Christianity, and since they have a different religion, you know, it's apples to oranges. But
no, I'm not saying that. You're saying that.
You're saying there's many different religions, though, and so just because this country was founded on Christianity, we can't preach it in our schools.
Not in the public ones,
because
no.
Because other people from other countries have different religions. But they came to this country that was founded on Christianity.
But they didn't all come for Christianity, and they're all paying the same taxes. Let me ask you.
Yeah, but okay. No, hold on. Okay, so other countries. So like, should I have to start learning how to speak Spanish then? Even though this is an English-speaking country, I have to learn because other countries, you know, a lot of people that come from Mexico and such speak Spanish. I don't.
No, we're talking about the Ten Commandments in classrooms. But you can continue to make yourself look very racist if you like.
Well, you're saying that because we found our country and built it on Christianity, it can't be in other public schools because people from other countries don't necessarily use that religion. So
There are plenty of American-born people too who don't adhere to Christianity.
That's not what the country was founded on, though.
Brother, it's 2026.
Okay, and there's a lot of things you could say that too for 2026.
Oh, but you turn it right into, do I have to speak Spanish? See, you showed your true colors. Nobody asked you that. You just hate anything different than you, don't you?
No, I just hate that when a country like the USA and its founding principles get altered based on other people coming to this country because they don't like it. And so, yeah, that seems like you're going to go to somebody else's house and not like something. Well, you should be doing this instead. Is
your family American Indians?
No.
Where did your family come from?
What, are you saying we stole this land from the Indians?
No, you're saying that. I'm asking you a question. Where did your family come from?
I didn't do any family tree. What would it matter
Because the people
where they
who were
came
already in
from.
this country, whether it was 2 generations, 4 generations, 8 generations ago, probably made some concessions to make it comfortable for your family to live here.
Well, so my family had to come here and then say, well, we don't like the 10 Commandments. We don't want them in your schools, even though that's what you founded the country on and have built the country upon, teaching your students as they grow older. 10 Commandments was probably a big part of that at one point. Was it not at one point in the schools, like prayers and
Do you
stuff?
know what year they put in God We Trust on the money, sir? Take a guess.
I did ask that. And that
No, do you know what year they
tell
put
me
that
there's
on?
no purpose of the 10
I don't know. I think it's antiquated. Do you know what year they put it on?
We trust.
Do you know what year they put that on?
I don't.
What? Take a
They
guess.
have it on there.
Take a
What year
guess.
did they put it up on top of the Congress?
No. What
there?
year did they put it on the money? Take a guess.
In the 1800s.
1957, Paco. It was grandstanding then. This is just a show. We're all telling on ourselves. Put the commandments up. Put the commandments up. Because my religion's better than yours. Because we want to drive people out who are from Mexico. Like, come on. If they're not up, how about you just be nice to people? How about you don't murder people? How about you don't commit adultery? How about you don't steal? I don't need a big sign on the wall telling me that. That's more exclusionary than it's inclusive. It's Hit News, bottom of the hour, KDK.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 76 degrees at 3:30. I'm David Colorado. They've cut the ribbon for Steelers country down at the NFL Draft Experience at Point State Park. The NFL's Peter O'Reilly says the free event is among many highlights for fans as they shuttle between the North Shore and the Point.
You can go inside Acrisure Stadium and kick a field goal. There's so many activations over there, the main theater, and then Steelers country. This is just amazing. If you're a Steelers fan, there are so many little elements to discover in here. You got to check it out.
O'Reilly says the NFL has great partners in Pittsburgh, starting with the Steelers organization, Visit Pittsburgh, and the mayor. NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, along with Steelers President Art Rooney and city leaders, inaugurating a new athletic field at Hazelwood Green this morning. Goodell says the new field is designed to be a community-focused recreational space for local youth.
This is a perfect way to start the draft week. It's celebrating football. There's nothing better than watching kids be able to participate in sports, to compete, to learn so many valuable lessons that we all use, and that's what it's all about.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 270 points. The Nasdaq is 360 points higher, and the S&P 500 is also